And we're back. Uh-oh. Having a little glitch, I see. I'm gonna have to reopen it. Crap. Ah. Oh, no. Cool. Here we go. Why is it not giving y'all some video? There we go. Much, much better. Wait 1 second. Sorry about that. Had a call from the wife.
Your call has been forwarded to an auto.
I keep missing the phone call. Alright, well, we're gonna actually go out to Roxwood real quick and find out if he's there. Actually, why didn't I just do this? They are open in Roxwood. Cool. Let's... Wait a minute. Oh yes, I have my illegal fish. I should be fine holding on to it for now. Actually, I can go Actually, maybe best to go get food now before I head out that way. What's going on, man? Oh, he already left. I see.
Right on.
I ain't got no money on me. That's fine. Draw 800. Oh, cool. What's going on, man? Yeah, it just for some reason the current views went to 0, so I didn't see that you're still there. Nice to have you in the stream, man. How's your day been?
I hear you.
All right, we want to get. Oh, I didn't even check. Well, they're still buying stuff here. It's
You're
fine.
telling me.
Yes, I am, man. 2 of those and 2 of those. You there, you there, and you there. 2 and 3. What's going on, Zenith? Right. Today we're going up to Roxwood. They're currently open. They've been trying to reach me, but I've been out of the city. Why am I going this way? I need to go up here. Fast travel up there. That's good to hear, man. It's been a crazy long day for me. Reason why I'm also on so early. I usually stream around 11, 12 o'clock in the morning. Well, night to morning. All right.
All right, thanks, Doug.
Hey, I had a quick question. Is Sean here today?
No. Did you need something?
We've been going back and forth trying to catch each other. I put in an application. He says I was accepted, but I've been trying to catch up with him to start and
You
everything.
could try to talk to the guy sitting down right now. See if he can help you out.
Thanks, man.
How's it going?
Hey mate, when are
Hey, man, you busy?
Uh,
All over the
not
streets.
really. Wow, what's up?
Me and Sean have been going back and forth, trying to get a hold of each other. I've been out of the city for a few days. I applied for a position, and he said I was accepted, but trying to meet up with him has been
Just around,
like tag, I guess you would say.
I'm letting you know that
Gotcha.
basically,
I was not around that
we need to
often.
put a
I'm
time limit.
Buju. I'm the manager.
How's it going, man? I'm Elijah.
Nice to meet you, Elijah. Yeah, I mean, we could get you set up and going if you want to learn. You got time tonight?
Yeah, I'm down.
Have you ever worked in the city before?
No, I haven't. This would be my first job here in the city.
All right. Well, you're gonna need a couple things. Do you have your tablet, your regular tablet?
Let me check real quick. I do.
Do you have your ID card?
I should. Let me double check. I do.
Okay. Well, first things first. You know how we get to the city? You know what I'm talking about? You know how you get into the city?
You
You
talking
understand what
about
I'm saying?
Are you say it again?
Like how you get to the city every day, like how you get here. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you need to go there and find your page. There's a page just for you. You know what I mean? And you need to put in that citizen ID on the page. You need to put in that you're a mechanic at Prestige Motors. And then at the bottom of that page, you need to save that. And then once you've done that, let me know. You don't have to like take a flight or anything. You can do it all while you're just standing here.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna walk to the corner so I get this situated.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
All right, let's get this going.
What's going on, you drippy bastard? Hey, let me ask you a question there, Drippy-licious. What, have you guys found out where in the fuck to get billing machines at now? Okay, so EMS has them. That is a pain in the. Yeah, I'll get her to get another one. It's not a big deal. Yeah, give me 1 second, buddy. I'll be right back. Okay, just
No
hang tight.
problem. Little big W's. We're finally getting our first job. I can stay legit, and I don't gotta go resort to crime to make money. Yeah, no. Well, I gotta figure out if he wants me to put it as a mechanic or an apprentice for the time being. All right.
Okay, so you got that part done, right? You saved, you got your number in, you saved. You're a mechanic now at Prestige Motors, correct?
I put Prestige. I was gonna wait till you got back to find out to put as mechanic or an apprentice.
You can just put it as mechanics fine.
All right, give me 1 second and I'll save it. All right, it's updated.
All right. Are you in the business emails?
What do you mean?
Like, the regular emails? You know what I'm talking about? Like where people talk and hang out and stuff.
I may not be familiar with the terminology on that.
Like there's a place where everyone goes, you get like announcements and stuff. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking about?
yes.
Are you in the business version of that?
No, I'm not.
Okay, if you go, I'm looking. If you go to there and go about halfway down, there's something that says help. And underneath that, there is how to. Do you see that part?
Give me a moment. My brain detaches when I have
Yeah,
to
go
go
ahead.
thinking.
Hello. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, let me call EMS. See what I can do. And you just let me know what's easier for you. Awesome. Thank you so much, Miss Ty.
I found the help and the how to, but where from there again?
Okay, in the how to, the business email link is in there. You just join.
Okay, I see. Just 1 second.
computer, so
All right, I have that now open.
Now, can you go? You see the general area in there? Can you put a dot in there for me?
Yeah, just 1 second.
Kabucho, could you help me?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh fuck.
You good, man?
Thank you. 33.
what's your lucky number?
33.
At least it's honest work selling drugs, chopping cars. I was going to if I could get a job. I was going to find out one way or another. Can't stay
Alright,
broke
good.
you can't stay broke forever.
Back Rachel.
Hold on. There you go. You're good to go.
All right, I put a dot in there for you.
All right. Okay. Now we've got that far. What I need you to do is open your regular tablet. Wait. First things first. Come over here. Whenever you want to clock in to get paid, you're going to come in here and you see this computer. You're going to third eye it, and there's a thing that says duty. Make sure you hit duty.
I'm third eyeing it and I don't see nothing.
You need to make sure that you have saved that page as a Prestige Motor employee. That's the only way you're going to be able to see it.
I did save it.
Well, you just see open boss menu. You don't see duty underneath.
Say it again.
Do you see open boss menu at least?
Right now, no.
Yeah, on the computer.
I can't even third eye the computer.
You should be able to. It's like the computer screen area. You should be able to. You should see open boss menu and duty underneath.
I can see a circle, but that's it.
Yellow. What's going on, brother? Where are you at? Okay. Where's your boat at right now? Can you put it over like next to the church? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Just put it there, and then I'll come get you in a second.
Do you think I may need to take a quick flight, come back, and see if it works?
Yeah. Take a quick flight. Come back. I gotta do a tow real quick. I'll be right back. Either way.
Take your time.
What's up, Jose?
All right, we'll see if this works. Alright, we'll see if we can get this up and going quickly. Yes, I am new to the server. I want to say this would be my 5th day in the server. Not the greatest at everything, but I'm learning quickly. Alright, let's go ahead and rejoin. Yeah, when I first logged in, I was having some type of issue. That was probably why I was having issues with my third eye. Hopefully this fixes it. Trying to build a name for myself. First job I wanted to do is be a mechanic. If that wasn't going to work, I was going to have to figure something else out for money. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about doing it. I'm trying to do what I can to stay legit. It is a little difficult. Goes connecting back to the server. Plus, I have bad social skills, so this should help me out speaking as well. Heck yeah, people are on server and the people are good people on here. Yes, I found out real quickly that the community here and the people on it are very nice, and I appreciate that. Hell, the community's been so good. It makes me nervous because sometimes I don't deserve half the credit that a lot of the viewers or the people on it, how nice they are. Sometimes I feel like I don't deserve it. trying to stay modest and stay humble. It is a little nerve-wracking, I will say. I'm really not used to the attention or the constant talking. Hmm. I still can't do nothing with the computer.
Yeah, just send me $600 and I'll Jose charge me for a repair. That's fine. Yeah. Charge me $600 for a repair. I always forget that when I do it too. Thank you. All right, does it work now for you?
No, I went to the computer and still nothing. I get the blue
Mm.
circle, but that's it. Maybe I added the job wrong, but I thought I said it correctly.
Are you on a different job at all? Like, do you have another job in the city?
No, this will be my first job.
Think multi-job for me right now. You know what I mean? Like slash multi-job.
Yeah, just 1 second.
And make sure you're on North Mechanic.
Says no roles found.
Yeah, it's usually around like early and then late. It's like there's a big gap in between. Um, are you sure you copied your ID right? You know what I'm talking about?
I
It
believe
should be
so.
your.
Let me recheck just to make sure, double check it.
It should be your citizen ID, not your driver's license number, right? There's two different cards. You want to make sure it's your citizen ID.
The CSN.
I believe so. Let me check mine just to be sure. But yeah, I think so. Yep, CSN number. That needs to be correct. It needs to be Prestige Motors as a mechanic, and you need to save everything at the bottom. Very important to save.
All right, let me check. Maybe because I didn't capitalize. Yeah, everything's correct on it.
Just hit that save button again for me at the bottom.
I saved it again.
And see if you can see the thing now.
No, just blue circle.
Do this. Go into your regular tablet and go to duty logs and see if you have a job at the mechanic shop. You should it should be like character and job, and you bring down your name and it should say Prestige Motors and you hit clock in there. Are you able to do that?
We're on the tablet again.
On duty logs.
Yeah, I see mechanic at Prestige Motors, clock in there.
Okay. Well, we can do this. So go ahead and clock in there, right?
All right, I'm clocked in.
All right, now back out of that, but keep your tablet open. And then go to business. Do you have the business one? And then supplies.
Business one and the supplies. I don't see. I see Seabreeze, Racing, Duty, Marketplace, Crypto, and Calculator.
Yeah, there's something funky going on. I don't know why. I would presume it's something on that page, man, but I can't like do it for you. You know what I mean? There's something going on there.
Do you think I may need to take another flight?
You shouldn't need to. Let me look at something real. Yours looks like that. You check your emails.
Give me 1 second, I'll check it. Yes, give me a second. I'll send you an email of what it shows for me. Alright, give me 1 second. Says that now I joined the North Mechanics now.
Yeah, you should be able to go on duty now. That's my fault, not yours. Sorry.
All good. Let me go back in and recheck the duty logs.
Well, first, use the computer to go on duty here so that you're getting paid.
Alright, it says I'm on duty now.
Okay, good. And you're on the duty logs now, right? You're clocked in.
Through the computer, yes, and the tablet, it should be the same as well.
Okay. Now, whenever you want to come up here and work, this is how you're going to get paid is on the computer, and how they're going to keep up with your hours is on the tablet.
Okay, so
Okay.
clock in both, gotcha.
Yeah, and then whenever you leave, make sure you clock out on the computer and clock out on the tablet. Okay. Now follow me. Come this way.
Sorry, just making notes for myself just to remember.
You're good. This here is the stash. We keep some things in here, not everything. So there is a billing machine in here. Why don't you go ahead and take one of those? There's a 5-stack. Go ahead and take one with you now. You're gonna need it. Okay, now open your regular tablet and go to business and go to supplies, and you're going to need to order a mechanic tablet. Don't worry, the business pays for it. That doesn't come out of your pocket. There's a little shopping cart at the top right. Make sure you check out with it.
I did.
Now come over here. This is Casey, this gentleman right here. You're going to third eye Casey and pick up your mechanic tab.
All right, I have it.
All right, now come on down here. This is another stash. This is where we keep the uniforms at. So go ahead and grab yourself a uniform out of here. Feel free to change it in the uniform. You can use the office, or there's a back room back there, or you can do it right here. It's up to you, brother.
Is it just throw the suit on? Because I didn't know they came in suits.
Yeah, like you can buy those bags like that and put a complete outfit in it, and then just swap the bags. Like, so take off everything you have and then drag the outfit onto your body, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that's actually interesting. That's a smart idea. Thank you.
Yeah, you can do that with any outfit. They just sell them at the clothing store. They also sell like a big duffel bag that you can keep multiple outfits in.
Oh, sweet. That's nice. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm actually going to do that.
Yeah, it's really convenient. There you go. All right. So we went over the basics. You have now. You just should have just got paid $2,500 for your first paycheck.
I did.
We go in. We go in there. We clock on. We clock off in there. You do your duty logs to your tablets. Easy peasy, right? Now, this gentleman's going to come up for a alteration of some sort. Let's see. It's going to be TJ.
It's a repair.
It's a repair. So you're going to open up your mechanic tablet now.
Give me a second. Let me put it in my hands real quick.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. You're gonna need this.
And then, so now that you have that open, you're going to log in at the bottom. You're going to go to work orders, and you're going to ask the gentleman his name. We already know his name's TJ Connor. And the little blue button says view. You're going to need a repair kit now. You're going to log out of that, and we're just going to do it the long way, even though we have repair kits. You're going to open your other tablet back up, the same one you got your mechanics tablet from. Go into business, supplies, and get one repair kit. And you'll order it just like you did the mechanic tablet and go talk to Casey and grab it.
I can't hear you. Or should it be Banjo? I forgot his name. He's too loud.
Now we're gonna come over to his vehicle here. You're gonna stand up near the engine of the car. You're gonna open your mechanic tablet. You're gonna log in, and at the bottom it says connect to vehicle. You're gonna connect to the bicycle.
All right, I'm connected.
All right, now you're going to go back into that work order for TJ Connor. And you're going to press the blue button or something to actually do the work. And you're going to do the work.
All right, and just click on the view for the repair.
Yeah. And now do the work. Did you get it the first time or you need another go?
Another go. I was not expecting it to be that way.
Yep. Just give it another go. That's fine. You get it that time?
No, I'm not used to the quick actions.
It's fine. It's fine. Take your time.
Got it.
Okay, now you're going to come over here and touch this door handle for me. The driver's side door
Do I
handle.
need to log out of the tablet first?
Hit done or whatever, like complete that order. You want to complete that order. There's like a green button that says complete the order.
All right, I completed it.
All right, now put your tablet away and come touch the door handle. Always the driver's side door handle. Perfect. Now we're going to walk over to TJ, who's sitting in the chair over here. You're going to pull out your billing machine now and ask him his lucky number.
May I have your lucky number, sir?
193.
Thank you. Just 1 second.
And you're going to charge him 20% of the bill, which was $500. 20% would be $100.
300.
It is not. It's not $300. It's $100.
I'm not good with it. What calculator is that for?
If you use a calculator, put 0.20.
0.8.
And for the reason, you can just put labor.
Oh, I put it
It
as
says
repair. My
for
bad.
10 grand.
That's
okay.
fine. It works either way.
10 grand is 10 grand, I guess.
Okay. Bye-bye, TJ. Have a good night.
Give me a sec. I need to. This. One of you got something. I don't know. I meant to give it to the trainee, but you take care.
The ticket.
Okay. So you did your first repair. Now, anything that they do over there with the work order will already be like paid for except for the labor. Labor, we always charge 20% up until more than $35,000. After $35,000, you will charge them 10% labor. Okay. And then we also do special order parts. Just like how you order stuff off of Casey, you can order all-wheel drive kits, a plethora of different tires, slicks, semi-slicks, off-road tires, manual transmissions, ceramic brakes, any of those things. Since they're not putting it in the work order, you have to charge them the price that it is, which is $15,000 plus $3,000 extra for every one of those. That does not. Those do not get the over $35,000 thing. So if someone orders, most people that come up that want those things are going to want ceramic brakes, all-wheel drive, and racing slicks, and that would be $54,000 you would charge them. Okay.
What was the price that we add on to the stuff to it? I'm creating notes at the same time.
Well, it's always 20% on anything below anything $35,000 or less.
Yeah.
Anything that crosses over the $35,000 is 10%.
Yeah, it was for the
any of-
aftermarket stuff.
Any of those aftermarket parts, they all cost 15 grand, so you just charge an extra 3 grand per part. So if someone wanted like racing slicks, it would be $18,000.
Gotcha. Right now, I'm making a list so as my cheat sheet until I physically learn it.
Don't forget
Absolutely.
about the servicing.
Can you explain that real quick? I gotta take the potty. I'll be right back.
So we also offer a different service for vehicles. If you come over here real quick, if you go to your tablet, connect to the vehicle. There should be an option to service the vehicle.
Okay, I'm in.
So you if you hover over them, you see how there's different percentages for each.
Yes, I see that.
So sometimes you'll get people that come over and ask you for that. You could charge them for individual prices or all together, a full service.
So that's just ordering the parts, bringing them over, and attaching them as like the
Yes,
repair.
so yeah, it'd be the same thing. But since you can't put them at the customizations, it'd be the same thing as aftermarket parts. You will order them through the tablet. Let's say like spark plugs, you need 4. You will buy 4 spark plugs, and whatever that price comes out to, then you would charge 20% of that as the labor.
Oh, so this is just the 20%, not the 3,000 added to the aftermarket things.
Yeah, no. So this is individual pieces, like an air filter. Let's say it's $50. You would just need one for the vehicle. So if that's all they need, just replace that, and it'd be $50 plus the labor, which is 20%,
Gotcha.
which comes out to 60. So it depends the price of the items you're changing. Some of them need 4, and some of them just need 1.
Gotcha.
So, so for the total, if they want a full service, change everything with labor, it comes out to 5,520. So that's the total if you were to change every single service part.
You're not going to do many of those services. The only people that really get them are going to be police cars because they're driven so much. Cars that need services are very rare.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either people who speed and do crazy things or the police officers.
It's
Yeah,
mainly just police officer. It takes about
yeah,
3,000
you'll get them
miles
every
per
once in a while.
car. But every once in a while, you will get them. Outside of that, anything that they order at the work orders, you just order like you did with the mechanics tablet. You get it. If you're unsure of what a part is, it'll just tell you in the work order, right? Like if they get something, you need 3 performance parts or 3 cosmetic parts, and you just get the cosmetic parts. Easy peasy, right? And then only other things that you might see is a tow. There is a tow down there. We do tows if there's more than one person working. You just charge them like $500 if it's Sandy and up, and $1,000 if it's the city and up. You can do this one here. It's probably going to be a big order though.
All right, I do have a few questions after this customer.
Why don't you try to do Dodges here?
What's going on, man? How can I help you
happening, my
today?
guy? A lot. It's gonna be a bunch of paint.
Come over here. I'll show you what to get. There's stance kits in here already. They don't consume, so just go ahead and grab you a stance kit. There's 2 up there, so just take one of those. Let's see what else Dodge needs. Okay, so he's gonna need 5 respray kits, 10 cosmetics, and 2 performance. So you're gonna have to order that from Casey.
I gotta think about it because if I had this bitch completely upgraded as they get back
Oh
in,
shit, Dodge!
hey, you take care of
I gotta
yourself.
show you my new car. Hold on.
God, dude. What this boy get now?
Hey, what happened yesterday with the off-roading? I just saw you go down the hill and never come back.
Oh shit, dude. I got down the hill. I guess as I was going down, I was head popping or some shit, dude. And then for some reason, when I came back, it would not allow me to load around, or it wouldn't let me load back in for some reason.
Yeah, you put the recorder. While you're waiting for me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I got it off of John. Yeah, I just got it off of John today.
Sweet, dude.
All right, so I got the stance and the resprays.
You get the cosmetics and the performances as well.
Let me go check real quick. I probably did not.
You need 10 cosmetics and 2 performance parts as well. And you did get 5 respray kits, correct? Ah!
What you want?
Here you are. Don't lose them. They're my only ones.
Ah, fuck.
Cosmetics.
No. I didn't touch you. Nah, I didn't touch you one there.
Alright, I'm gonna bring more, so.
I do really love.
Yeah, that's like the. Yeah, that's that. It's like the paint code for the Black Wings, bro. She's a Black Wing. Yeah, I fucking wish. Shit, sick. I mean, it's already pretty fast the way it is, but yeah.
Five resprays, so.
Yes, sir. No, this is the cruiser though.
You got more cars or is that it?
I've been trying to sell my Panto, actually,
You can start
my
bringing them out.
drag
Fix it.
Panto. I'm
Yeah,
trying to get rid of it.
I accidentally got too
Your
many
what?
resprays,
Oh, that little
but I put
bitty
it back.
fucking box car.
What's up, buddy?
I accidentally got 10 resprays. I had to put 5 back.
That's fine. All right, now do the work on his car. Go through each thing and make sure you get the work done. The Panto, the one that's like a cage one or whatever.
Yeah, from that new shop.
Yeah, I got the Allergy and the Panto, but I want to get rid of the Panto, I think.
Yeah. Huh. Maybe. What do you think about it, dude? What do you want for it?
Trying to get 4 out of it. It's upgraded and everything. I mean, it's over 3 the way it says. So.
Yeah.
And it's a limited edition car. I've already got a couple people interested in it, but yeah.
Let me find you, maybe. I did want that car.
I mean, I can
My
pull it
only
out.
issue is gonna be this bumper right here, dude. Wait till you see this front bumper. Like, it's my only issue with this car because it's really wide, and everything else on this truck is gonna be really small. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you already had this.
I did, and it fucking I pulled it out the other day, and
Everything went
it
back.
just went, yeah. So And I didn't even put it back up, bro. Like when I pulled it out, I didn't touch it, you know what I'm saying, at all. And it's still like I pulled it back out the other night, man, and it's still the same, bro. So hopefully I put a prayer in about it. We'll see what they say. If not, then fuck, who cares? But I changed the color on it anyways. Fuck it. It
I
will be
like
my
the
little
two-tone on
wagon.
it.
Yeah, it's still a little two-tone. It's just gonna be I think it's gonna be like a baby blue like this and like a dark blue.
Oh, I
You
got you.
see, yeah, you see. Hopefully, hopefully, if it turns out the way I think it is, maybe not.
And again, just mark order complete.
Yeah, once it's done, make sure you know how much it was because you got to charge him 20%, and then touch the door handle.
20%, but it's, oh, you mean that if it's over, well, his work, the amount paid was 33,000, so wouldn't that be 10%?
It's still 20.
He owes us $6,600 for labor.
So this one's actually 20%.
This is not over 35,000, so
Oh, I
no, he would
put,
still owe us 20%.
got you in my notes. I forgot a zero.
And then complete the order and touch the door handle, and then charge him for the labor. There you go. Now you come over and charge him, ask him his lucky number, charge him for the labor, and send him on his way.
Damn, bro, he just said send me on my way. Okay. 162.
20%.
I don't know how I feel about that though.
Will it send you on your way or the color?
The color.
Okay.
And with it being 33,000, that means that the what we charge him is 6,600.
Correct.
All right, sir. And may I have your lucky number?
162.
All right, sir. You're billed and you should be good to go.
Perfect. I like it. I like the other color better, but I like it.
The only bad thing about that is, man, I can't, because it was the R&B what color, and I could not remember what color purple it was, dude.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pull out a vehicle and put some stuff in there so my inventory ain't all
Yeah,
cluttered up.
you're good. Take your time.
What's going on, Steven? I don't know if I replied to what you said earlier. Yeah, finally got me a job. All right. I don't need none of that. That, just in case. That. That. Actually, I could just be. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. So you've done just about everything that there is to do. It's just doing more of it to get familiar with it. There's a couple of rules I would say. If you need to like grab some food or something, run across the street to get food, that's fine. Just run over to the gas station, come back, no big deal. Never be on the clock and just roaming around the city freely. That's a big no-no. From upstairs, you'll get in big trouble. So just try to remember to clock out anytime that you leave and don't intentionally do anything crazy like that. And then don't come up here and steal. If you steal anything from the shop, Sean will prosecute you. Anything over $5,000 is a felony and it's grand larceny, and you will go to jail for it.
Give me one second.
And
Speaking of that, let me go put up the stance kit that I still have.
you can just hold on to the stance kit. It's fine. You're just going to use it
Okay.
always. I keep one on me always. That's fine. And then if you do work to your own car, you guys still pay labor on it. If no one's here to pay to charge you the labor, just write it down, and the next time you're around, make sure you have someone charge you the labor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's basically. You can also not repair anyone off of this property. Do not take repair kits out with you and repair anywhere else besides on the property. Like I said, there are tow trucks. You can tow people around. You just charge them with the billing machine if you need to. The way you tow is you get the keys to the car that you need to tow. You get it beside the cab of the tow truck, not the bed, but the cab. You set in their car and you think tow. And to get it off, you think untow to get it off. Anywhere sandy and up is $500. City and up is $1,000.
I do have two questions, if you
Never
don't mind.
tow a plane ever. We do not tow airplanes. What's up?
I do have two questions to verify. Sorry, at times I get scatterbrained when I have for I usually find the CD a little bit later. If there's barely any people, do I clock in still, or do I just only do it during when there's a lot of people?
You may clock in at any time you wish.
If I remember my other question, I'll ask you. Sorry for interrupting you.
No, you're fine. I would just say for mechanics on duty, don't clock on. We're limited to 4 people. Usually that's not a problem. There's not really that many people up here at once. And yeah, I mean anything else it's just gonna take repetitive, do it a few times, you'll get the hang of it. I would not open up by yourself for a while. Just do a couple of shifts with other people. So if someone's here, they can help you out. And then once you get the feel for it and you feel confident, feel free to open by yourself and go to town.
Definitely understand. Yeah, until I learn the ropes, it's going to take me a moment.
Yeah, I mean it's easy, man. Most of the day is just sitting here collecting a paycheck, waiting for someone. 90% of your job is going to be doing repairs, and repairs are easy peasy. Just say here, someone pulls up, do the repair, charge them $100, send them on their way. Outside of that, it's just waiting around most of the time, man. So yeah, just for now, anything that comes in, I'll just try to jump on it and do the stuff. The quicker you get, the better. People like to be in and out fast, so just try to get quick at it, and then yeah, you're good to go.
Also, I'm good with faces and bad with names. May I have your name one more time?
My name's Buju. Everyone just calls me Buju. Buju.
All right.
My real name is Bryson, but everyone in the city just calls me Buju.
That's
I'm
cool.
I'm
I don't know
I'm the
many people.
manager. I'm the manager of Prestige Motors. I'm also the manager of Up and Atom. Sean owns Prestige Motors. Yvette owns Up and Atom, and they are husband and wife. So I kind of split my time between both places.
Definitely understand.
You know what's crazy? We finally started going up there and opening it up and doing all this shit, getting it going and stuff, and then they made it harder.
Yeah, because I was actually when I first got here. I don't know if I saw you when I first arrived. This was what last week. Came in, did the thing, and I'm usually on a little. I usually fly in a little bit later, so I could never get a hold of Sean in general. So I just thought running up here. I didn't know.
I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Sean isn't here much at all. He's about here to pick up his paycheck and then leave. So, but yeah,
That's a
I'm here
boss
a
for you.
lot. Jose's here a lot. Who's the gentleman over there that you just met? John May's here a lot. So you'll get to know the people that are here a lot.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I know people's names. Like when they were coming in, you automatically knew who they were. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. I'm bad with names.
It's fine. I just kind of know everyone in the city at this point. So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, just keep doing the orders as they come in. Jump on them. That's the best
Oh,
way for you to get experience.
I did remember my other question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it best to charge them the labor costs first, or do you have any problems with people just running as soon as it's done?
Watch out. Let Dodge get it. You're probably not going to have any problems. I usually don't charge them until afterwards. I've never had anyone run off on me. There's kind of an unspoken rule where you don't do crazy shit at the businesses, but it could happen.
I've been to other cities where things been a little bit different, and they have done so. That's what I was wanting to ask to make sure.
All right, Dodge has 6 resprays, so you need to go get 6 resprays and then do his truck again. You go mountain biking in this bitch? You have fun last night?
I think you was pretty busy with learning. I think I was pretty busy with learning the ropes of work. Yeah. And how's it going? And hope your fish don't end up going bad. Yeah, me
Hell
too. But
yeah.
there's nothing I could have done. I was having issues yesterday. If they're
I'm
bad,
trying
they're
to
already
learn it
been
better,
bad.
so
And
that's
yeah,
cool.
he seems to be pretty cool.
It's my little partner in crime now.
It's not duty logs. No, it's
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna make her
duty
some rope
logs.
slip.
It's business. 2 resprays.
Better now. I heard things are a lot better there now. That's my word on the street, but I haven't done it. I was going to do it this weekend, but I just haven't got around to it.
I'm gonna find out.
Been busy with, bro. I've been busy with all these fucking businesses. I'm part of Foundry. I own that oil rig up north. I own fucking a gas station, bro. I got so much shit going on. I actually have to go back up to fucking oil rig here in a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it makes money.
What is fucking? What is? What is it? Tibbs and them down there. What are they selling their batteries and shit for now?
I have no idea. I haven't even checked, but I mean, my oil's always cheaper because
Yeah, exactly.
I think they do it for like 50 a piece or something, 45, something like that. Yeah, something crazy.
Oh, fuck them guys.
Uh
I'm
huh. I do
definitely
it. I do it for 35.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna holler at you. Like I bought a shit ton the last time I went, dude. I bought both stores out the last time I went, so I got
Yo,
stuff
if you
there.
need anything, holler at me
100%,
along those lines.
100%, bro.
Batteries, oil, coal, I got you.
100%. I like to buy them by crates, bro. Like
Yeah,
if you know what I mean. I got a couple crates, bro. That I like to just
yeah.
fill the
We
fuck up, bro.
we
So
pack them up and take them up there.
May I have your lucky number again, please, sir?
162.
I was wheeling that monster truck last night, and then I let Heather wheel it, and we
Yeah,
almost died like 17 times.
dude. I was my big truck was doing fantastic, dog. Like I'm telling you, there was nothing was
There you
holding
go,
that big
sir.
truck. And then I
You need to
traded it
touch the
for
door handle.
this. Yeah, I traded it for this, and this bitch was completely stock. So I was kind of
There
pissed,
we
bro.
go.
There it is.
That looks
Yeah,
better. Yeah, I like that better.
yeah. I think I
Yeah, it
really
does
think
look
that I want to
nice.
do. I really think that I want to do that bike rack on the back though.
Get it?
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
I'm too broke to know fancy stuff just yet.
You make good
Bruh,
money working here, man.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna put
I'm
in
gonna be
some
real
good
shit, bro.
hours. Like I
You
said,
put
I
in some good
usually
hours,
work.
you can make hundreds, thousands.
Yeah, this is like I said, this is my first job, so this I'm not gonna know what to do with this money except save it for good vehicles.
Cars, women, and drugs, brother.
Oh, don't get me started on my addictions.
If you knew the amount of money I have in cars, it would make you sick right now. I'm
The
probably 6 million deep in cars right now.
don't I know what you mean. I'm not telling the what because that's my money now.
I got the fastest car in the city, brother. You
You
want to see
do?
it? I'll bring it. Yeah, I'll bring it out. Hold on.
Sorry, I was in my head for a moment. Oh damn.
Take it for a little spin. Come up to the door. I'll give you the key.
Nah, you do not want to do that. I'll get in the passenger seat real quick though. I can't even drive my own vehicles.
Buckle your seatbelt.
Yeah, thank you, because that's one thing I do forget. This thing is nice. And it stays planted too to the ground.
It really isn't that planted, but it you just gotta know how to drive it.
Uh-oh, time to wake up. This come from one of the specialty dealers?
It's an S class. It comes from Sandy.
Gotcha.
Like 1.2 million.
That's a fancy, fancy car.
That's the motherfucking nastiest car in the city right now, bro. Like, God,
She's a bad girl.
baddie, baddie.
Here you
I
got
swear I love it.
he has like one cosmetic part you need to
I'll
put
give
on
it
there
to
for.
the. Let me see. I'll give it to you.
All right, he's gonna trade you the cosmetic part.
Thank you.
What was it? What was Eddie talking about?
Oh no, just making money and then losing it if he gets caught.
What was he making money?
Well, I'm not gonna ask him that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought you were involved in his making money process.
Oh nah, I wish.
That little trailer's wild.
I'm up for it as well.
Then we got the bikes back on the back.
May I have your lucky number again?
$600 for two mountain bike.
162. I'm just saying, man. Like, my friend might. It looks alright. I like how the pearlescent goes up on the bikes.
All right, sir. You should be good to go.
Appreciate it. All right, man. Well, hey.
Looks like you about to go mountain biking now.
Yeah, I'm about to go make some things, dude. But
All right, brother.
I'll holler at you.
Hit me up.
Maybe.
I will say being a mechanic in the city is a lot different from other cities.
Why is that?
I've been to a few other cities where the mechanic setup is a lot different, especially with the tablet.
Yeah, this is all like custom by, you know, up there.
The big man upstairs.
Yeah, Jesus himself. Does it work on this ballista you need done?
Just I think paint and one cosmetic, which I don't.
All
I don't
right,
have a
do
cosmetic
this.
one.
The work on Jose's ballista here. Get you some more practice.
Let me see. You'll need one respray.
May I have your name real quick?
Jose Torres.
2 resprays, 2 cosmetics. Alright. Supplies. 2 resprays. Already have 1 cosmetic.
I got a fast ballista for sale if you want something that's fast. It's this car, but it's fully upgraded.
Honestly, I can remember the drift car I told you I was gonna make from with the Fudo. I could just paint this one like that, and it's almost the same thing.
Yeah, you could just make the ballista. This ballista's fully upgraded. This thing's like worth like I don't know, 90 grand or something. I'd let it go.
Try it real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, man, and where'd he go?
Because I took it all.
What was it?
And your lucky number, man?
156.
156, 1 second.
Make sure you hit the door handle on this car.
Alright, I will in just a second.
Yeah, if you put like the tuning parts on this, then it's like This thing's just as good as A-class cars. We found that out. It's ridiculously good, but you have to put semi-slick because it likes to roll.
Oh, okay.
All right, should be good to go. Should be good to go on the repair. Well,
Did you touch
Who
the
are
door
you
handle?
talking to?
yeah, I touched the door handle. Need me to touch it again?
Who are you talking to?
Unless he just didn't repair it.
No, it was 2 cosmetics and 2 resprays.
Okay, should be good.
I touched the handle again.
You're all good.
I think you're looking for Jose, man.
He's fine. Jose took off. That's fine.
Oh no, he
Yeah,
was
I was
telling me
talking
I
about
should be
Jose,
getting
but
the
I
shit.
thought it was him for a second.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
no,
too far ahead of
Jose's in the
myself.
list.
You have to forgive me. Sometimes I risen with autism for a moment.
No, this one's mine.
Oh no.
This is my second car I ever bought.
I think it's got the same wheels as my Sultan.
It might.
What's going
Yeah, I'm
on?
Dallas, man. That's Jose.
Okay.
He stole my fit.
Okay, buddy.
What's your name?
Elijah, but you can call me Eli. Either one works.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Elijah.
And what's your name?
Dallas.
What's going on? I'm good with faces, bad with names. Please forgive me if I don't remember.
No, I'm not. I'm the same, dude. For real. I'm usually around here a lot. I just haven't. I've had IRL like nightmares and shit going on, so I haven't been able to fly in and get back to work yet. But I'm here now.
I
Who's
understand.
this? Who this?
This is the
Oh,
first car I ever bought. It's my Impala SS.
I've never seen this.
Yeah.
Nightmare movie vehicle.
Yeah, I used to have one of these back in my head back at home. The bad girl. It's all stage 1 out. It has a turbo. Everything's stage 1 on it. That's the first car I ever bought in the city.
I'm still rocking the Dodge Ram.
Yeah, the Bison.
Bison's
Oh
it
yeah.
used to be a lot better when it held more weight.
Yeah, that shit used to hold 80 kg in the back.
80. Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
I think now it's what, 15 kg?
10. Yeah, 10 or 15.
It could be 10, but I thought it was 15.
It might be 15. It might be 10 and then 5 for the trunk though. I'm not sure. I don't really remember.
No, it's 15.
Sorry, 5 for the fucking glove box. So it's 20 with the glove box.
Do I need to put the stance up, or do I just keep on holding it?
Just keep that with you. Keep it with you like you'd use your mechanics tablet because it doesn't get used. So don't order any more of them.
I do have a question. When I do clock out, do I need to put up my mechanics tablet or just continue to hold it?
No, you keep your
You
mechanics
just
tablet.
keep mechanics tablet. Yeah, the billing machine mechanics tablet and the stance kit. You just keep them on you, and always keep your tablet with you, your regular tablet.
All right, cool. Just making sure. What's this nasty looking thing? God dang.
This is a Panto. Hey, you want to drive it? Come here.
Did you say a Panto, like one of those little smart cars?
It is a Panto. It's a drag Panto.
Yeah, I'll get in the car with you, but if I drive it, it ain't coming back in the same shape it's in now.
It'll be all right. Come on over. You can drive.
Is this from Benny's?
Yeah.
Nice.
Also got the allergy too. Here, I'll show you.
Go run into every fucking thing you can hit.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Don't get mad if this comes back destroyed.
No, just purposely hit everything you can.
It's gonna be that way most likely.
He said shit. Go for it.
Oh, I did not know it was going to slide. That Panto is nice, but I did hit 4 or 5
I
things.
get what you mean.
Put a license plate on it, you'll be fine.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
If the bitch can get
Everyone's
up to
throwing around this
65,
Bahamas.
that's the interstate speed. Come on now.
Probably every mechanic here had their car in here. We'd have no room to do any work.
Nah, I'm not going to bring mine in here. It ain't flashy. It's the beginner vehicle.
I'm not gonna be home working. I'll just come by to see what's going on. See if y'all are busy.
No, I wasn't even saying anything. I was just yeah. Whose blue car is that over there? Is that yours, Buju?
The Mustang? Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah,
Nice.
that thing's nasty. Oh, I did hit 4 or 5 things with the vehicle. It was a little
Oh,
faster
now
than
I
I'm
know who
used
you
to.
are.
What's up? Know anyone looking to buy a Camaro? I'm selling it.
Everybody just take witness to why he never has any money.
Hey, I'd love to have the same problem.
No, you wouldn't.
I love vehicles. Don't get me started.
They bring some new decent vehicles in, maybe.
Right now, I'm just stacking money until I can buy them off people.
Yeah, come drive the Mustang, Dallas.
Fuck.
Don't crash it. He said $100,000 to repair it.
That Panto was nice, though. I enjoyed it. It did like the fishtail a good bit. I don't know if it was because of the dirt patches on the road.
I'll go 160 downhill over bumps. It doesn't have the Pinto. I took off the all-wheel drive, the ceramic brakes, and the racing slicks. It's better if you add those on there. But yeah, I'm just trying to sell it. I'm trying to get 400 for it.
I'll give you 250.
It costs 200, and the upgrades alone make it over 300.
Oh, I only got paid $250. I'm not talking about thousands.
Oh,
I'm just joking.
Girl. I still like your other one that you sold though.
what one?
McLaren.
Oh, the McLaren sucked.
It
I'm
said it
glad I
sounds
sold it.
faster than it goes.
I
Yeah, I
didn't like
know.
the handling
Especially
on
the
it, to be honest with
backfires
you.
are nice on that little
The
Panto.
handles okay. I mean, I have that BMW that handles just as good, if not better.
I do have a question though. Is there ATM nearby? Because I know it sells food in that store, but I don't know if there's an ATM
No,
At the
in
bank.
there's a bank behind the store. You have to go to the bank.
it. There's a bank behind the store. Let me see.
Yeah, come
Oh,
here.
I see it on the map. I don't need it. I
backyard.
don't need it right now. I was just asking for later purposes.
See that tan house right there? If you just go through that little alleyway right there, it brings you right to the bank.
Gotcha. Yeah, I saw it on the map. I just was wanting to ask just for later purposes.
Actually, need to get food.
Speaking of that, when we go to the bank to get food, do we need to clock out, or is it cool that we just go get the
No,
money?
anything in Roxwood is usually fine. Just don't go and dick around.
Gotcha. That's what I was asking, just to make sure. So if I did need to go do that at one point in time, if I need to clock out or
No,
stay
the
on
only
clock.
person that needs to clock out if he leaves the premises is this guy.
Which I'm about to.
Because he's a gorilla.
Speaking of that, I do ride on my skateboard times, but I keep falling off. Is there a way to learn skills or get leveled up or something?
Yeah, don't fall off the fucking thing. You just gotta balance, you know?
Oh, balance is not a good thing with me.
Yeah, just don't, you know, skateboards used to be so much better. They're actually better the way they are now, honestly.
They're
Gotcha.
shit the way they are now.
They are, but
I'm
they're
not gonna lie. I
better
keep
in
falling
terms
off of
of.
them.
I mean, you can't even do tricks on them unless you're at the skate park now. It sucks.
What do you mean? I do tricks. Wait, like what tricks?
I
I
mean,
haven't
like,
even been to the skate park yet.
they're way harder to do tricks on than they used to be. Is basically it. If you go
You
to the
just
skate
face
park,
plant.
you can do tricks a lot easier. It's off Hallwick. There's a skate park down there, and
Yeah.
you can get extra stuff. Like I have a helmet and knee pads for mine whenever I put mine on now. Here.
I'll be right
Do
back.
they
I'm actually
help?
gonna go get my vehicle to get it repaired real quick since everybody's here.
They help?
From inside the restaurant, like
Does
it
it
up
get
and at 'em,
delivered?
yeah, I mean, up and at 'em, it's right at the back door. You just buy it and it goes into your pockets.
Oh, okay.
Since it's my vehicle, do I need to have y'all do it, or am I still able to do it?
You need to go and do it over there, and then someone will repair it and bill you.
Yeah, put the repair in at the work order spot,
I
and
did.
then you can do it. Well, you can do it yourself, and then just have someone charge you $100 for labor.
All right.
I'll be in my head. 2 seconds.
Business. Supplies.
When he comes back, tell him I'm behind the gas station collecting stuff.
All right.
Prestige Motors. Active vehicle. Yeah, that's gonna be my bison. Yeah. Does the repair still work? Because when I try to open it, it just opens up the door. Do I need to lock it and
Yeah,
then
you're
do it?
good. If it's you could, but it already worked.
All right. Could you bill me for a repair?
What's your lucky number?
191.
You will also occasionally get vehicles that bumpers fall off after you repair it. Just have them go to the garage, pull it back out, and if it's still broken, put another repair kit on it.
And we just do that for free, or do you still charge them for an extra repair?
You would have to charge them.
Do what?
You would charge them.
So if their bumper falls off, just charge them again? Okay.
Yeah, if they put it in the garage and it's still broken off, they would have to repair it again. But usually, if a bumper, the back bumper falls off, you put it in the garage, they'll be fine.
Gotcha. Oh. Do usually people sell their vehicles even if they're sold out? Or do they try to hold on to it because they're not in stock usually?
If you check the, open up your phone, you could go to the pages. And you have different vehicles right there that people are selling.
That is good to know.
And then sometimes they will post them on
Finding the
Birdie.
impulsive urge to just
Why is
quickly reverse.
my car so dirty?
I don't know. Hello.
You mean the Ice Queen?
No.
Alright, that was bothering me real bad.
Nice looking vehicle.
Used to be
Buju has
mine.
good taste.
Show him the NOS.
Oh, y'all actually have NOS in the city? Nice. Oh shit.
Best part is though you don't get burnt.
Oh, you don't get burnt?
Are you gonna try it? I thought you were gonna try it on me.
She needed a car, so I sold it to her. It's still on finance.
Let's test it out.
I know you don't. I've stood behind.
Okay, yeah, we're
Do y'all, is the bus, I mean, is the NOS limited to where you have to keep replacing it, or how's it go?
The NOS is only on certain vehicles right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, because in other cities, there's a limited use to the NOS, so I know how some of them are kind of janky to where they're unlimited, and some of them are limited to a certain amount of uses.
You still in the same radio, Buju, or a different radio?
The
Not on
new
radio at all. Oh. Wait, new one as in the one earlier today or the other one?
The other one.
I need to go rearrange the house before.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You want to know the response I got? We can share.
You told him, hell no. I'm clocking out.
Hey man, Sharon's Karen. Today's a good day. It was either this or grime.
Yeah, grime's not fun.
No, I want to say at first it was alright, decent, and then for some reason I kept head popping while doing grime.
Oh, okay.
Submitted something to the government and they said that everything was fine, but for some reason I kept head popping.
I've had enough of the mechanic shop as I can take for now. I might be back there
Alright.
because
I'll be here as long as you are, but once you leave, I'll have to check out until someone else opens up, since I'm still new, learning everything. At least until I get the feel of everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy. Probably take you like a day or two.
Yeah, but sometimes I risen with autism and I get lost in thought trying to remember how everything is.
No, okay, yeah.
But yeah, after like a day or two, like you said, I should be probably good to go.
Yeah, usually that's what it takes, a day or two to get used to everything.
Is it usually busy or dead like this?
It depends the day. Because right now, if you check services, everything's open. Oh no, everyone pretty much locked off. No, okay, so we're the only mechanic shop open.
And if someone rings the shop, it'll go directly to our phones, or do you have to go somewhere to take
Yeah,
those
no, you're
calls?
good. It directly connects to our phone.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Oh, we're starting to get money. How long you been in the city?
Maybe a month and a half.
A lot longer than me. I want to say that today is my 5th day here.
Oh, okay, how are you liking it so far?
Oh, I'm loving it so far. I have no complaints.
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Alright. Buju left, by the way.
Dude, you don't think I already fucking know that?
Yeah, I don't because you were away from us.
Doesn't mean I'm not talking to him.
Oh, the racing. Give me a sec.
Right there, I thought you could walk around with a broom instead of just stand still.
Alright, I'm gonna clock off for a bit.
The fuck are you telling me for?
Because
I'm a newbie. I have to be. I can only be here right now if someone's on.
God damn it. You fuckers, you stuck me with him.
Yeah, you got to
don't
babysit
listen.
the new guy, man.
Yeah, don't listen to him. He's always like that. With
Alright, I got a clock off then.
you fucking lazy bastard.
Did you just tell him not to listen to me? I'm always like that.
Oh,
I'm only like that to him, you know that, right?
it's all good.
I'll be around for a little
It's
bit
shop
longer,
talk
but
for you.
he's gotta go fucking tickle his pickle or something.
No, I mean they're gonna race at over here by the course. So I might just
What?
go over there. They're gonna race at the course.
Who?
Well, from the looks of it, right now it might just be Ralph and looks like Tom.
Have fun with that, dude.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm
Go
gonna go check
lose.
out Legion first. Yeah, no. I got my Corvette, so fuck you.
That doesn't mean you know how to drive it.
No, I don't.
See, he wanted to be me so much, he put a backwards hat on and glasses,
They,
just like I have.
Old school rivalry, I'm guessing. He's gone. Snuck your receipt and ran off.
Yeah, he does that shit to me all the time.
Shit, if you got other things to do, I don't. I'm not gonna hold you back on it.
No, I was just gathering shit out back while everybody was here to collect the paycheck, you know?
What do you mean? There's something out back?
There might be.
You talking about like the
Parts for the
scrapyard?
mechanic shop.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
gotcha.
You got circuit boards, gas cans, batteries, scrap metal, screws, springs, copper plates, shit like that.
Are you referring to that scrapyard over there?
Well, yeah, how else do you think we get our parts for here?
You know, I actually went there one time, and all it gave me is trying to get me to sell my car, and I was like, I'm not selling my car.
Yeah, you don't just go to one spot. You gotta go up to the rusty vehicles.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I'll have to check
You
that out
gotta
later.
look deep into them, you know, because there's some shit inside that you might want.
Gotcha. I'm new to the city, so I still wouldn't even know what to do with those parts unless you could sell them
Yeah,
here.
you wouldn't be able to do shit with anything over there because I don't think you got the brain power for it yet.
Probably not.
If you go into your little brain power thing, you might be able to see what I'm talking about. If you go 3 diagonal of research and then go over 1, you might see a little car, you know, in your head.
Yeah, I see that. I haven't got that far in the research tree. I've been working on cardio because I flew out my vehicle too many times and having to run back to it after I get picked up by EMS.
Give you a little piece of advice: work on everything, not just one.
Oh, I'm trying. I haven't got that far. I gotta go back to the gym to get some
Because
more.
let me get you like a little bit more advice here. Because if you focus on one thing, you get a really high level. It's gonna take you a long time to get little things that you should have already had.
Oh yeah, I got some stuff saved up. I just have yet to put it into anything.
Have you figured out who you want to be?
No, not exactly. I gotta kind of think on it.
Good idea.
Especially,
Then
I haven't been in the
save up
city
them
long enough
brand
to
points.
know. Yeah, I'm just sitting on points right now because I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
I'll tell you one thing: don't go into. You don't want to be a tough guy. You know what I mean? You don't want to be like all in on that.
Now I'll put some into. Let me see.
There's a lot of stuff to do in this city, and if you go the wrong route, quite expensive to get your brain wiped. And
Oh yeah, so I went so far. I tried to boost my agility, and I haven't really touched anything after I got myself some stamina or endurance. I'm sorry.
yeah, right now the only thing is I'm not I don't know how to do is I'm not super lucky. You know, I can't. I don't have the ability to go dig up dead people or take oil from oil rigs. Everything else on that left side, I'm pretty much done with.
Yeah, I'm sitting on a bunch of points. I haven't really touched them yet because
They go by quick though on those fives.
oh yeah, I saw. I went through and kind of looked at everything, but since I'm new to the city, I just haven't put no points anywhere because, like I said, I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
You gotta find yourself some friends.
Oh yeah,
Get out there and do shit with them. It's the
yeah.
best way to learn.
This is my fifth day in the city. I only know a handful of people. I haven't yet really met a lot of people. That's why I thought the best thing to do is get a job that involves me talking to people. Then I could find a few.
We're very, very trusted up here as mechanics that don't tell anything to anybody.
Definitely understand.
You know how you know what their name is?
What do you mean?
Because you gotta ask what their name is to find the order.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You just need to learn to pay attention around here to see who does the orders, which ones come in, and then you work on their car. You matched up with the car. Don't say any names out loud. I know we're supposed to, but cops like to come around here and sit and listen. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely understand.
Also, if a cop ever comes up to you and asks for the name of a person of a car, you tell him to get a subpoena.
Gotcha. Yeah. Basically, don't kiss and tell.
No, everything here is confidential. We're like lawyers.
Gotcha. Plus, I've never been a big fan of the police.
It's not that I'm not a fan of the police. They just need to do their job correctly.
Yeah, I feel you.
I think there's a place for everybody in the city. They just got to know what their place is and how to do their place. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Other than that, we're pretty laid back here, man. It used to be a lot busier here. We used to have freaking 6 to 8 mechanics on at once. Like there was cars coming in and out. I don't know what happened. Maybe people are just leaving this part of town.
Well, there are two other mechanics, so I guess it just depends on who's on at what time.
Have you ever got your car repaired at those two other mechanics?
No, I usually fly in the city 2 3 hours from now. I actually flew in the city early today, and this is the only one I ever see open.
Yeah,
And sometimes here's not even open, so I'll be here usually when no one's here, so I'll be able to bring in some business.
absolutely. Sorry, 1 second. Someone's talking in my ear.
It's all good if you got to go to your head.
No, it's my radio, bro.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Someone's talking, and it's hard to hear 2 people talk at once. Turn it down a little bit. Damn it, I didn't mean to go off of it. This is the first city you've ever been in?
No, I've been into a couple of cities, but I've had issues trying to find the right one, and so far this one's been the best one that I flew into.
It's a great community here with a lot of great people, a lot of things to do. You just gotta find what you want to do and stick with it, and build yourself from there.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining at all. I've really enjoyed the community here. It's been the best.
Yeah, just wait till you get kidnapped 6 times a day.
You know, actually, while speaking about that, I have yet to be kidnapped, and I have yet to
Yeah, it's
see
because
it.
you're not.
I have yet to even see a single police officer. Even now, since I've been in the city for about 2 3 hours, and I have yet to see one police officer. I'm knocking on
Sorry, 1
wood to keep
second.
it that way.
Yeah. Well, if you come in during prime time, when the city is awake, there's a lot of cops around usually. See,
Yeah,
back when I woke up here, there were maybe 3 4 cops on every few hours, and then they've been hiring a lot of people, so it's been up in the pace.
uh, the only thing I can see is when you go to services. That's the only way you can tell if they're here or not, right?
1 second. Yeah, so you could, when you get the brain power to do certain things, you'll know when they're around as well.
Gotcha.
But yes, you can check services if they're basically like looking at a mechanic. If they're open like we are, then there's at least 1 officer on.
Gotcha. Also, I did see in the application that felonies can get you terminated. Is that
From here?
only? Yeah, in the application form here, it asks if you got a felony, it could terminate you. That's what I was gonna ask. If like I know you could do certain things. Is that
You
only
know
if it
Buju,
happens
he
here?
trained you?
Yeah.
He shot and killed a guy trying to kill an officer here about a month and a half ago. He has a felony to attempted murder, and he still is here as a manager. It don't matter what you do outside the mechanic shop, man.
Gotcha. So it's just on the application saying that.
Yes.
All right, cool.
They
That's
just
one
don't
thing I
want you
was asking.
bringing, if you're running from the cops, you're running from the cops, you got stolen property, don't come in here. 1
Yeah,
second.
you don't squat where you stay.
Sorry.
It's all good.
No, I get what you mean. But yeah, you just gotta find the right people that'll tell you information you want to know, and maybe work with them on some jobs or something. And it takes trust. You need to be trustworthy.
I feel you on that. Just can't trust me to drive because I can't drive for anything in the world just yet.
Yeah, you can get better at that though.
I noticed a lot of vehicles feel a lot better than the current one I have. The one I have is still janky.
Sorry, what one do you have?
I have the Bison, I believe it's the starter Ram.
Yeah. I have one of those too. I bought it back when the storage was better.
Yeah, the storage ain't. It's not big whatsoever. I think it's like what 15 kg now.
Yeah, it's something like that. But um, I bought a van for better storage from the city. It was like 80K, and it has 100 kg.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm currently
Yeah.
saving up money now so I can start buying vehicles.
So if you want like something that'll hold a lot of weight, you either go to this dealership behind us, or you go to the dealership down by the trucking depot in the city and you buy a van or a truck.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna say
think the
most of
trucks
us.
behind us have like 120 kg. I'm not sure though. I don't own one.
Yeah, I think the wait a minute, the ones behind us. Let me see.
Postal 628.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, they tell it should tell you if it's diesel or gas on it, right?
Give me a second.
Yeah, I gotta find a cruise, so if I want to do some shady stuff, I can. So far, so good. Trying to stay legit, but we're probably gonna dabble into a little bit of criminal activity. I just gotta find a crew. Gonna have to edit the pages for that, most likely.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's all good. Aren't the usual like either trucks or vans usually starting at 300,000?
I'm so sorry. They keep talking.
Oh no, that's cool.
Okay, I put it down to 10, so.
Oh no, that's cool. Uh, aren't the usual vehicles that you purchase usually like 300,000 plus?
Yeah, bro. The vehicles go up every time they're bought out.
So yeah, I'm gonna be working for a while before I can buy a good vehicle
That's
then.
why that's why I'm saying if you see a vehicle you want, go to the dealership every day you can until you can get it. Because if you can't and it gets sold out over and over and over again, your cap is just going up and up and up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working and saving money for a long time.
What kind of cars you into?
I would
Because
say
I'll sell you a car I got right now when you get some money for the price I paid for it, and it has some upgrades on it as well.
I'm into American Muscle and JDMs mostly. Now I do
Okay,
appreciate.
let me show you this real quick.
All right. Yeah, I want to say JDM. old school muscle, some exotics, not too much. I do have some faves and Europeans. Um, yeah, I'm kind of all around, but mostly old school muscle, JDMs. That's a nice little comment.
Give me 1 sec. You can steal them. I still. Yeah, it's a comment SIT.
It looks nice. I'm kind of all around, but I would say JDM and old school muscle is my favorite. But I'm all around. I like all types of vehicles.
I paid 500K for it.
It looks nice.
So I paid 500K for it. I did payments. I still have I have 8 out of 12 payments done because I've just been holding them off.
Yeah,
I have enough money to pay it off right now if somewhere were to buy it, but until then I'm just gonna slowly pay it off because it's 35K every 8 hours. So
that is one thing. When you finance, do you have to manually do the payments, or does it come out of your bank when the time hits?
if you wait until the last minute, it'll come out of your bank. But if you don't have any money in your bank, it'll repo it.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna have money for that for a long time. I think I'm sitting on 80K right now.
It's so weird. The hood is back here, but the trunk is over here, but you toggle them from each side.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to say it is a little weird at times for some vehicles.
Like, look at that. It's a rotary. So right now, this thing is fully upgraded in the performance customization stuff. It also has turbo. The only thing this thing does not have is ceramic brakes, all-wheel drive, and that's it. It obviously doesn't have a drift kit put on it, but it doesn't have all-wheel drive or ceramic brakes, which would make this vehicle pretty much unstoppable because you can turn on a dime without braking at like 120 miles an hour.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's super. It's a little bit difficult to get used to, but it stops and reverses like immediately. And then it also, like with ceramics on it, but with all-wheel drive, it handles so much better, and it literally you can turn on a dime with it. Like, I don't know how else to explain that to you other than showing you, but it's not upgraded right now, so it wouldn't even make sense to do that.
Definitely understand. Yeah, it's gonna be a moment. So if you do end up finding a buyer, go ahead. If not,
I've
I'll
been looking
probably.
for a buyer for a while, but I'm not like actively looking, just whoever's seeing their like saying they want cars eventually.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you still got it by the time I have money, I'll definitely get it off you. But like I said, it's gonna be a while. I'm sitting on, I think, 80K.
I bought it from that dealership over there. I'm actually gonna run over there and see how much it's selling for right now, just because I'm curious. You can go over there too if you want.
Hey, let me ride with you. What is that that keeps popping up? This is nice too.
Yeah, this is Sultan RSX. It's a JDM dealership in the city. Yeah, I just want to see what that comment is going for.
Yeah, 500,000 stock.
The comment, they haven't increased the price of it at all since I bought it, so.
Yeah, I saw it was what, 500,000.
Yeah, that's exactly what I paid for it.
I do have a question. What is this little pop-up you get at the little cul-de-sac here?
What pop-up? You're good. Are you right?
Yeah, I'm alright. The pop-up is right over here. It keeps popping up for me.
Here, I'll show you. Just back away.
Oh, it's for the tow trucks. Alright, cool. I didn't even know that.
It's our tow truck, silly.
Well, no one said anything about that to me, so I had no idea
Yeah, it's
what it
because
was.
you're not gonna be able to do it for a minute, so it's no. You have to have at least 2 mechanics on duty to go and tow. So
Gotcha.
because you can't leave the shop alone. I'm gonna repair this real quick.
Okay. I see we still have 2 people in the stream. How are you beautiful people doing today? Hey, for the repair, I'll pay for it since I'm the one that jumped out.
It wasn't broken.
Oh, okay. I was about to say since that was my fault, I could pay the repair costs
No,
for
it's
it.
all right. I'm not worried about it. It wasn't broken, so it's fine. Also, if you ever seen any of those freaking bags laying on the ground here, pick them up and throw them over the building.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Just
because I
makes
was
it
gonna
look
say.
nicer here.
Oh yeah, because I've been to places where there's bags everywhere, and I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie,
shit's so annoying to me.
I'll end up thinking like a loot goblin and start picking up everything, hoping something nice is there.
They're just receipts, and it's pissing me off that people just throw them wherever they
Doing
want.
good, just chilling, vibing. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm on a lot earlier than I usually
I
am.
just think it looks nicer when there's not a ton of bags on the ground.
Oh yeah. I've been. What was it? I was in Sandy last time I was in the city working at the gym, and when I walked out, there was a bunch of receipts by the mechanic shop just on the ground, just laying there. I'm not gonna lie, I went by it
Yeah,
just
it's
to
because
see what they
someone probably
were.
went and picked them up and put them back on the ground together. Do you know when we last got paid?
I do not. I was gonna ask, how often do you get paid? Because I noticed I got paid a couple times. Sandy,
2,500 every time.
nice.
So it's like, I don't know, like 21K an hour. Sorry, 15K an hour.
For some reason I got paid. I think it was 25K or 2,500.
It was definitely 2,500. Yeah, it's 15K every 60 minutes.
On my phone, it doesn't really tell you how much. It just shows you the full
No,
bounce.
it won't. Yeah, it doesn't show you. So like if you go out and fish and then you sell the fish, it doesn't show you how much money you got to deposit. It's just like if you manually deposit money is when it shows it, which is
Gotcha.
kind of strange that you can't keep track of it. But apparently the government can see it. I have no idea.
Yeah, I was about to say, even when I manually deposit stuff, it doesn't even show nothing.
It should.
No, it just shows balance, and that's it for me.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
it's like every time you send someone money or they send money to you.
Yeah, and I just noticed that we just got paid. It is 2,500.
Yeah, we did.
Are you needing any food or drinks?
No, I'm probably gonna wait one more paycheck and then clock out because I got things I gotta do.
Gotcha.
But how confident are you with this?
I've only done 3 vehicles, so I'll probably clock out until I
Like,
see it's open, then come back here just in case, so I don't mess up nothing.
yeah, usually we don't get any orders this late at night, but when like what did you do on those vehicles that you did?
I want to say I did one stance, or I had the stance. I had a work order with
Stances are very easy. They're like repairs.
It was repair. I've done respray, cosmetic. I think those were the only ones that I've done. I haven't done anything else.
So the only things you haven't done is the
I
fucking
haven't
what is
done
it
none of the
called?
aftermarket stuff.
Yeah, I know that. Not the aftermarket. The aftermarket stuff is easy. You just have to have it in your you have to have it in your pockets and then you go to the tuning section of your tablet rather than the work order section. But what is the other one? The freaking what is it called? The servicing.
Oh, like service a
Where you
vehicle?
get like where you get like spark plugs, tires, you get air filter, brakes, clutches, shit like that.
No, I've looked at it, but I have yet
Yeah.
to actually do it.
The chances of anybody coming in and asking for that are very slim to none unless it's a cop.
Gotcha.
Because they drive their vehicles a lot.
And I
Whether
would
they don't
expect
get
them
their
to do
own
that in the
vehicle, they just
city.
pull out, yeah. Well, they usually do, but a lot of the time we're the only ones open, you know? Especially later at night on the weekends.
Yeah, I was about to say, usually I fly in the city about an hour from now.
Yeah, the city mechanic won't let you clock in at all until you're done with your training. And I don't even know how they do that.
Yeah, they're actually not accepting applicants. I
Yeah.
submitted application from here and also Sandy last week, and this is the only one that reached back to me. It took me a moment to get this one because Sean was trying to call me and we were playing phone tag with each other.
Yeah, he's not usually around a ton. It's usually middays for him.
Yeah, I kind of figured that it was one or the other. I'd say probably one more day and I should be good on my own.
Yeah, you need to make sure that you know how to install everything and then what to do like with the billing stuff is
Yeah,
pretty much the main object.
the only thing that I so far need to learn is the service part. Other than that, I have everything kind of notated down in my little notes.
The service is the price of the parts plus 20%. So you have to kind of add that up when you like when you do a service, you'll go into a vehicle. Here, we can probably practice that real quick before I leave. Here, just stay here. I'll come over.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the head real quick and I'll be right back.
Yeah,
It's really cold when you're in the water. Okay, so
I sold the service
no, the storage.
part.
Sorry, 1 second, man. The storage capacity is fine. It's the fucking where it's at. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna shut my radio off.
Is there anything in the tune section, or we don't mess with that?
That's the section that you go into all ceramics, all-wheel drive. I'm gonna let you practice on my car, but don't touch anything and don't take anything off, okay?
Okay. Everything's at 90%, so I mean everything's still good on it.
Yeah, I know, but I still want to show you how to do it. So go into your tablet, connect to the vehicle, go into the servicing part. See what it says on the little service part?
I can't look at it. It shows that someone else is connected to it.
Okay, I'll get off. You go look at it.
All right, I see that.
Okay, now you see the little wrench and shit. Don't touch anything, but you don't click anything either. Just you see next to the green bar where it's the wrench and stuff?
Yes.
Go over that and it'll show you how many parts you need for that specific thing. So if you go to suspension, you'll see one suspension part, right?
Yes.
Now you go down to the tires, you see 4 tires or something like that.
Yes.
So when you need to order things for the vehicle, you click on that or whatever. I don't even know if you click on it, but you should be able to see what you need from there and then go into your other tablet and order it.
All right. Do you want me to click on, or just leave it alone?
Yeah, just leave it alone because it doesn't need serviced yet. But if I do have a vehicle that needs service, I'll let you do it because they don't come in very often. But
No, I just bought one, so it's not going to need it, most likely.
yeah, you have to wreck that shit a ton or get a ton of miles on it. But so basically when you do that and you have the parts in your pocket from Carlos over here, you you go into that and then you click on the little wrench thing right there and it'll ask you if you want to install them or whatever. It's something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it works the same way as work orders. Like you'll be able to click on the part and then you'll be able to install it after you submit what part you want to, you know.
Is it very sensitive, or is it kind of like the repair kits? If you mess up, you still have another chance.
Yeah, it's all of them are like that.
All right, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, now open your tablet again and connect it to my vehicle.
All right, I'm connected.
Okay, now go to the tuning section.
Okay, I'm there.
What does it say? What does it say for all? Don't click because if you take my parts off, what does it say? It says installed for ceramics. It says installed for all-wheel drive, and it says installed for turbo. Correct?
Yes, and you also have slicks.
And slick. Sorry. So pretty much when you go to do an aftermarket part, you buy the part from Carlos here. You don't have to order it. Like you still have to order it through your tablet, but then you instead of the customer getting billed for it out front in the mechanic menu over there, you have to bill them 18K per part. So it would be 36 plus 18. I'm not doing the math right now, but you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, you charge them for the part plus the.
Plus the 3K in labor.
Yes. Is
Because the
it
part is
3K for each
15K.
part? Is it 3,000 or 3K for each part, or is as a whole?
So it's labor. It would be 18K. There, each of those parts are 15K a piece from Carlos. We don't make any money on the part when we do aftermarkets. That's why we charge 3K a piece for each part.
Okay, so it's 3K per each piece. Okay, that's good to know.
So say you get a ceramic kit. You buy a ceramic kit. They only want a ceramic kit. You pay. It was 15K to buy it from Carlos. Now we're selling it back to the customer for 15K plus the 3K of labor, which is 18,000 total. That would be for
Gotcha.
every part you sell in the aftermarket parts.
All right, I can do that.
See, so it's very easy. The only thing that I think you'd have an issue with is the servicing part right now, because I had to teach myself how to do that, and I did it on my own car. So, so you know when you can get out of the tablet now. You know when you go into your regular laptop
Yeah.
and you go to buy the parts from Carlos.
Yeah.
So when you put the order in, you want to order everything all at once, and before you click submit, you want to see what the price total of that is, and you want to keep that in mind because you want to get 20% on top of that. So they would pay the part that Carlos says plus 20% in labor, if that makes sense. And then you would write servicing and labor
So
on your ticket.
it's 3,000 per piece plus the 20%.
Okay, listen to me. We're not on tuning anymore. That's just tuning. That's the tuning stuff, like for the aftermarket parts. We're talking about servicing now. So when you get like spark plugs or air filters or suspension parts or tires or anything in the service menu, remember? It's two different things I'm talking about now.
Okay.
So you know what the tuning stuff is. It's 18K a part. That's it.
Yeah.
You don't charge labor on top of it because you're already charging the $3,000 in labor on top of the 15 that you bought the part for, right?
Yeah. So if it's under 35,000, it's 20%. If it's above 35, it's only 10%.
Yes. And
Oh, what's
that's
going
just
on, everybody?
a
I see
lot of the
everybody's
orders are
joining from
above
Elite. What's going
35K.
on?
So just keep that in mind though. Like I don't think a service will be over 35,000. So okay, when you go into the service tab for the car, remember how I said look at the suspension part? It said 1 time suspension part and then 4 times tire and then
Yeah.
whatever else it said for it. That's what I'm talking about now. So when you're going to buy the parts to do the service from Carlos, you need to pay attention to what the number is that you bought all the parts for on your tablet. Your personal one, not the mechanic's tablet.
Yeah. For the business.
Yeah, for the business. And you would charge the customer that amount plus 20% in labor when you do a service.
Gotcha.
Like I'm not talking about like if you do a repair or you do anything like that. I'm talking about the spark plugs, wire, basically a tune up, right?
Yeah.
Do you get that now? But we're not talking about the
Yeah. Yeah.
aftermarket parts anymore.
Yeah, for the service for like the suspension,
Yeah.
or if you get spark plugs, air filter, just make sure 20% and write down everything it is so you can calculate it and get the 20% for it.
Yeah, so if you went and pull out your regular tablet for like your personal stuff, or you get on your duty logs and you go to business, and you go to supplies, you can see spark plugs. Like if you type in spark plug, it's $100. So and then you add that, right? So you add the amount that you want, and then it adds it to your cart, right?
Yeah.
Before you check out, make sure you keep the total price of the parts that you bought for just services, because it doesn't matter when you do anything else. You know what I mean?
Is there anything you could hover over to see the total price, or do you just got to calculate it up?
Yeah, so you could actually add a ton of shit to your cart right now without buying it and see what the price is. It'd honestly be way easier to teach this stuff if they would allow us to look over each other's shoulders. So go in and type in spark plug in the search bar,
Yes.
and then it automatically adds it to your thing when you put in press 4 for the amount. It'll automatically put it on your thing on the top, right?
Yeah, it's at the top. I can see it now.
So now you click on your little buggy picture there, your little cart picture, and then you can see the amount total, right?
When I hover over it,
Don't hover over it, just click on it. Don't click checkout, but click on the picture, on like the little shopping cart picture.
every time I've clicked on it, it purchased it.
What do you mean?
All right, I put four spark plugs, and then if you look at the top right where the purple shopping cart is, it doesn't tell me the price, but if I click on the shopping cart, it buys it.
It didn't buy the stuff because there's nothing in him. It just shows you what the thing is before you confirm the price. Because you have to confirm the price before you check out, right?
No, every time I've clicked on that shopping cart, it's bought it, and I go to Carlos, and it's there.
Okay, well, stop messing around with it then. I'll teach you this later. Because go look at Carlos and see if he has any parts on him. Because he shouldn't have any parts. You should just be able to cancel the order that you had.
No, he has nothing because I never pressed the shopping cart.
Yeah, I was just trying to show you where you see the amount total for those. Did you see that though?
I mean, I can calculate it up manually as well.
Okay, yeah, whatever works. It tells you before you check out is all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Here, come and help this guy. Wait, are you doing? You're not doing your own order, are you?
No, I'm gonna clock in though. I'm gonna get ready.
Do you need something done to your car?
Yeah, repairing a little bit of stancing done.
Can this guy do some of it? He's new. He needs to learn.
All right.
Yeah.
And then full slacks on it. Semi slacks ain't working well on the track.
Okay. Are you able to finish his training? Because I'm about to leave, and he can't be. Well, he doesn't want to be here without someone else here. So
Oh yeah.
he's
I'll be
never
on
done
for-
the aftermarket shit. So this
Gotcha,
will
I'll
be a
on
first
for a
for
couple
him.
hours. I got you. I'll be on for a couple hours.
Yeah, I heard you. Are you good with that, man?
Yeah,
So
I'm good.
go over to his car and do the stuff that you know, and then when he's ready, he'll help you. Like he'll walk you through other stuff if you have questions.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I was just trying to teach him the servicing stuff because no one ever does it, and a lot of the times it shows up when you leave.
Repair and stance.
Yeah, Murphy was up there with his Mustang with the same.
I got a stance on me. I just need to go get a repair real quick.
Nailing the track is like, why am I not keeping up with them? And I saw that I still had semi.
What's going on, everybody? Thank you all for joining.
Like that's a big deal on the track.
You're not understanding, right?
It is. Semi slicks is more street and track, and then slicks is like track.
Repair kit 1.
Right.
What the fuck was that? You whistle in my ear.
A little bit.
500 should be $100.
Bro.
What?
See what I'm saying?
There you go.
You'll get it quick. You just need to practice. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I'll get it in a few years. Oh well.
What?
It's a way to relieve my stress. Instead of drinking beer 24/7.
That's why you gotta switch to the twisted tea, you know?
Yeah.
It's not beer, right? It's tea. It's good for you.
Yeah. With a lot of sugar in it.
That's alright. There's nothing wrong with the dad bod.
Nah. Oh, who do I speak to? Last night I was clocked on for like 2 hours, and I didn't get paid for it. I was like, what the fuck?
I've won the job trainings of you. Oh yes.
I've heard about it, so I would just keep track of your hours. Maybe talk to Buju and Sean, and maybe they can. Because they don't give you your paycheck. Your paycheck comes from the government, so.
I keep messing up.
That's fucking 30K you missed out on. I would just keep track of it. Maybe make a prayer. I mean.
All right, 1,000. 20% be what? 200.
You getting along okay?
Yeah, I finished that. I messed up on the repair for a moment, but I got it to go. May I have
That's
your?
alright.
Oh yeah, let me touch the door real quick.
Did you do the aftermarket parts?
Not yet.
Alright. You
Okay.
you let us know if you need anything, you know.
'Cause- yeah, because you do them all together and then you touch the door handle.
Gotcha. All right. Let me see.
So you're done with the work order part, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now you just go on your tablet and you order what ones did you say you wanted?
Slacks.
Just slicks.
Yeah, not the full one.
So go into your thing and go how you order parts and then type in SLYKES. It's not spelled SLIKES. It's fucking stupid. I think that's the right way to spell it though, is how it's spelled in the tablet, to be honest with you. I just always thought it was the other way.
Semi or regular?
No, just
No.
full.
Full civics. Once you get it down, this job ain't nothing.
Yeah, but before you install those other ones, you might want to. I don't. Doesn't he take the other ones off? He's gotta have to,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But go ahead and order them, put them in your inventory, and then come in here and take off the old ones, and then put the new ones on.
And you want to give the old ones back to this guy because they're his. He owns them outright.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a fairly easy job. It's just the tablet what confuses people.
Right.
We did a mock service on this, and I don't think it. I mean, I think it helped quite a bit, but I think it'll be better if he's able to like walk through it and actually do it in real time.
Yeah.
It's hard to talk about it because two people can't be on the same tablet on the same car at the same time, so I can't really like show him what I want him to see. Don't put them on yet until you take them off.
You take my old ones off first?
Well, I went to it and I clicked on remove, and that's when you told me to back off.
Oh, I didn't know. I was just making sure you were removing them before you're trying to install new ones because you're gonna have to do that anyways.
Yeah, I kind of figured if I didn't do it, it may eat it, and I didn't want that to happen.
No, if you click on remove on your tablet, it should be able to let you take them off just fine. And then you should have those ones in your pockets. It's weird how it's like acting like it's putting them on when it's taking them off.
Right.
Yeah, now you should have a set of semis in your pockets, and you should be installing the full slicks now. I was gonna leave, but I wanted to make sure that he was good. I do trust you. I just wanted to watch to make sure. Now you want to go ahead and hit the door handle again.
At this point, do I need to disconnect vehicle or log out after I put on the
So
slicks?
so after you put on an aftermarket part, it's gonna pop up a thing that says discard invoice. Just press OK because it doesn't matter. You're billing him separately. Is that the question you had?
Yeah, let me hand them back his
Because
slicks real quick.
that scares everybody when that message pops up, but it's normal.
So now, like, I've messed up on my first time. You're adding 15,000 for that new part slicks, and then the labor.
Quick question. What's your lucky number? 202, just
202.
making sure. Yeah.
Wait, who told you to bill labor and the 15K different?
No, I didn't. Nobody did. It was just I forgot about it the other day.
No, you're good. So yeah, so you want to keep track of his original work order, how much it was, charge him 20% of that, and then charge him 18K.
Yeah, so that'd be 20K total.
Okay.
We don't charge anybody to remove shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
There you go.
Doing
That
your rounds.
should be good to go. Let me touch
Yeah,
the
pretty
door
much.
just in case, real quick.
I talked to Buju earlier today, and he said that he mentioned something to you about a house that I paid half for that I don't have keys for.
Yes.
I have transactions of that. The 530K that I paid for half of it.
I mean, the biggest thing I told him is like put in something with the city.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
And see, because if that person, you know, is kind of flown to another state, then
It's not that I don't trust him. He just hasn't. He's sleeping like permanently right now.
All right, I finished your
I get
vehicle. You
that.
want to check it real quick to make sure I did it correctly?
Yeah, we can. You can do that. Sorry, got a new mechanic in the works.
Hell yeah.
Sorry if it takes me a moment. I'm still learning.
She's the mayor, man. She's the deputy mayor.
Oh, snap.
Yeah,
How's it going?
this
I
is
didn't.
Lexi.
How's it going?
I don't know
Hey, how
who
you
this
doing?
is, but I know her.
Yep.
Yeah, we just voted him in the other day, like last week, I think.
I wasn't here for the voting session.
Yeah,
And
it was
this
a week
is
ago.
Heather. I think I
It
met
is.
you last night.
I think we met once.
Heather. I think I helped you a few times, or maybe once or something.
Did
While I was on
you?
duty.
Was it you that said that y'all flew from Mount Chiliad on parachutes?
Yes. That was
Yeah,
us. Well, that was
that's the moment I met y'all.
Yep. Me and Kelly. That was the first time I ever did it too.
Yeah, I
us.
yeah, I remember it was you and this other lady that came parachuting, and that's crazy to know y'all could make it from Mount Chiliad to here.
Yeah, hell no, my feet staying flat on this ground.
I don't really have a car to get up there. I'd have to hike it if I wanted to jump again.
I've never been Google Heights.
Just close your eyes.
Fuck the heights.
Right? That's like they all went like a while back, and I'm pretty sure that you were a part of the group, but I was just listening to the whole time. Like 3 people didn't make it.
Yeah, I don't think it was until the last time that we all technically made it.
How's being mayor for you? I know that's got to be a crazy job.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, Dan takes the brunt of it as far as, like, dealing out money and such. I'm trying to learn how to drive the government, or to fly the, government plane.
Yeah, I could barely drive now. I would not want to be in the airplane.
Could I just talk to this woman right here about what happened yesterday?
What you mean? What happened yesterday?
I didn't get paid for a couple hours of my service up here.
You could talk to
Ruh-roh.
her. Yeah, I think that's up to you, man. Yeah.
Now, you're getting paid now, right?
Yes, I'm getting paid now.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Last night, well, 2 hours. I didn't realize it until then. I didn't get paid the 2 hours I worked up here.
Yeah, well, I mean, our bank transaction log was overloading the bank system and everything like that. So
Everyone was making too damn much money.
that's what it was.
It thought everybody could work for free.
What? Who's working for free?
Who's working
Nobody.
for free?
I said the system thought you could work for free.
No.
Hell
no.
no.
I want my 30,000.
That's a lot of money for me.
Well, that's 2 hours here, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But no, for the most part, I mean, the
Simping?
biggest thing I
Yeah.
control is like the rent
Heather
prices.
and
And
Buju
that's
sitting in
going
a
down a
tree.
lot.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
And I applaud you for making some change like you guys promised.
Well, and we're showing transparency like we're promised too, so.
Well, yeah, you're here in front of me and not hiding and just making shady deals with your friends behind everybody's back.
Well, that's true, but I mean, like, you know, Anne's nice about But on this day, basically every week, we're gonna have a revenue report, so you guys can see how much we brought in, how much we gained, how much we might have lost, that kind of thing.
How much mechanics made?
Correct? Yeah. And we were just
So much.
well.
Hey,
Bucket and
wanna
I were
complain about
talking
making
about
too much money.
What?
Bucket and I were talking about today. We're gonna try to. We put it in the group chat that we both agreed that mechanics and restaurant workers need to get paid more. So
I'm not going to complain with that.
Just a little bit, yeah.
yeah.
It
So,
doesn't make sense fighting over it about like late at night like this because obviously it's going to be slow, and it's obviously going to be slow when every business is open. But when we do get rushes, we get freaking hit, you know.
oh yeah. So yeah, I mean, we talked about that. Like I said, I mean, obviously, except for like the housing in the cul-de-sac up in Roxwood there.
Yeah.
Everything else went down in price.
Yeah,
like,
that's why
drastically.
everything up there is for rent now.
Yeah, I think because more people are slowly moving back into the city with stuff. But I mean, like office spaces and like the property at Galileo and music studios and all that stuff. That went from 15K to 9 or 10K depending on the place.
Oh my god, I remember paying 15K a day in Galileo. That was a lot.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for that anymore. And then
Well, I own a house now. Well, I actually own two, but I don't have
Well, that's
access to
fair, too.
one of them.
yeah.
Right now, I'm saving so I can buy one and a vehicle.
$1,000,000, bro. You gotta get there.
Million, yeah. I'll get there sooner or
Yeah.
later. $1 a day.
They're
Well,
worth it though,
yeah,
because you don't have to pay
well-
rent then.
Yeah. Now, one thing we haven't got finalized whether we can do it yet or not, but we're trying to get a system where, as let's say you rent a home, and then when you reach the price of that home, then you get the keys to that home, like a rent-to-own kind of thing.
Like rent to own, yeah.
Rent to own would be awesome.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
the
Great
owner?
idea.
Wouldn't the owner like? Are you talking about the houses or apartments? Because wouldn't the owner need approval to sell the house?
It
I
will.
think she.
No, we're talking about like new houses.
Oh, okay, okay.
Would
Yeah,
it just
I
be
mean,
So
like
you don't have to
finance, like
buy it
for a
out. It's be
vehicle?
like a finance option, yeah.
Yeah, basically, kind of.
You guys need to write a bill that says that you can't become a slumlord.
What, like own like 4 or 5 houses and just sit on the
Yeah,
income?
there's a police officer that owns 4 houses, dude.
damn.
I mean,
I'm
that
sure.
would make people
Mr.
get.
Commissioner.
Yeah, I was going to say that would make you everybody rent from you and never own something.
Yeah, it's whatever. First come, first served is
Yeah.
really how it works.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yep.
OP,
that's
how it is
I
with
wouldn't
these
be
cars.
surprised.
Properties you can own.
That man makes money.
it should be that way. I mean, just like there should be a certain amount of cars kind of thing you can own kind of thing. Or, if they become available, you can't just buy the entire stock and then try to sell it to somebody for a higher price.
Yeah, but if they do that to one thing, they have to do it to everything, you know? The government has to do it to everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think it'll ever change.
No, not really. But, no, we're trying to do that. Obviously, we have the first music studio the government owns.
Hey, boss,
So
I think
anybody
you're
that
up.
does music within that can go in and do that for free. They don't have to pay for the place.
I put in a repair for the truck.
That's too damn bad.
What are you gonna do about it?
Do we work on the truck outside since it's bigger than the
Yeah.
garage?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
go.
you can just
with
go
it.
right up to it. As long as it's on property, you're good to go. That would be sweet to rent to own a house though, but you'd have to have like some sort of payment or a down payment like cars?
How we
Well, I mean, the biggest
doing?
thing
Yeah,
is, like,
I wouldn't
I
be
can go obtain
surprised
property. I mean, technically, I can
on
literally
everyone
stand
trying
right
to be a
here and
slumlord living off the
tell,
interest. That
like, who's been
if I could, I'd try to do the
renting and
same
how long you've
thing.
been renting and this and that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I can tell when you actually reach the price of the
What you
house.
looking for, boss?
Oh, I'm getting the repair kit for it real quick.
There's some right here in the stash. Come right here.
But the I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's a couple of
You hear
really
me?
spacious apartments.
Right
Yeah, I
here in
was
this
just making
stash.
sure I got
I
rid of
don't
everything
really
before
consider
I
them
did
apartments,
anything.
really. I consider them condos. With Eclipse Tower and Del Perro Heights
Just grab your
that
repair
have
kit
like
and go out
an
there and fix it.
amazing view of the city.
Yeah, I was thinking about renting from Del Perro for just like another place, but
Motors, vehicles.
Yeah, you have like very limited room on that. Yeah, Del Perro has like has bigger housing or whatever. Like basically, I dropped that down. I think to 6,000. The Eclipse Tower.
$100.
some sort of income from the people.
Oh yeah.
100%. Well, you know, I mean, on
Where'd
top
he
of
go real
that,
quick?
there's we took
What'd you say?
the warehouses from
Where'd he go so I could bill
30,000
him?
to 28,000.
Guy right there.
Gotcha.
Isn't there like one warehouse?
Yeah.
There's two.
May I have your magical number?
There's one that there's one that's nobody's
156.
renting.
Huh.
It's under the bridge by Mirror Park.
Yeah, it's the one that's
All right,
like
you should be good to go.
I forgot what it was called.
The freak show.
The freak show, yeah. There was some guy posting pictures
freak
about
shop.
drug paraphernalia in there a few months ago, or like a month ago.
Oh, I don't know.
He was
Yeah.
like complaining because he couldn't move something or some dumb stuff like that.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no,
I
they
hope
have
everybody's
like
doing
that
good
place
today,
opened
and I
up.
hope y'all have y'all's water with y'all.
And
Stay
we're looking
hydrated.
to get new houses to buy. In Mirror Park, like 5 new ones in Mirror Park.
148 people
even in
here.
Roxwood,
That's a lot
like
of
above
people.
the
Appreciate y'all again
dealership.
for joining.
We're looking to get houses in
We're here for a
Quinlan,
chill
there at some point.
stream.
Nice.
Trying to learn the job.
I did want to come in and talk to you guys about a car wash. I don't know if anybody has yet, but I would love to get like involved in a business with a car wash.
So ironically enough,
There's probably someone else that jumped on it, I'm sure.
Buju did.
Heck yeah.
Did you say Buju?
Yeah.
Did.
Yeah, I know. I told him to talk to you guys about it, so it's his
Oh
and
yeah,
I.
yeah,
it's
he
his
talked
and I's idea.
Yeah, no, he came to us. That is like a secondary one, and his dispensary, I think, was the primary one he wanted to do.
Yeah, so I want in on that car wash one because that was my idea, but I also think that he'll share it anyways because I literally told him about it. It'd be great not to have people come in here and buy repair kits to clean their cars when they're not broken.
Right.
I see that as something very lucrative too.
Well, it doesn't have to
Yeah,
be
I
lucrative,
mean-
but it can also be something that we can give. We can add stress items there too, like get people away from smoking cigarettes and get them sniffing like air fresheners.
Also, would it be one person doing it as a personal thing or just like an automatic car wash?
It'd probably be just like the gas stations. You would own it, but the government would own it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You just get a license for it.
Well, yeah, I think
What's going
that's
on,
something they
Steven? I
already
see
have in the
you
works.
popping off everywhere now. How you doing?
I think they're going to be automated. So I don't think that, I mean, it's not to say that somebody couldn't own it, but I think starting out, it might be something that, it's a back and forth thing. We don't know if it's something that's going to be government controlled and then people can do it, or whether...
Hey, how are y'all doing on food and drinks? I'm about to run to the bank real quick, pull out some money, and go get some food.
I'm good, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I shall be right back.
Yeah, go take care of your food, man. Yeah, I figured it would.
Gotta had to run earlier to get some groceries and make food. I feel you, man. I made Southwest salad and some steak bites. Ooh, wrong spot. It's actually over here. Slot about 800, because I think I'm out of food. Yeah, so I need about 800. We're gonna withdraw. Ooh, that money is starting to pile up. I'm loving to see that I'm that high up. Submit. Alright, let's get back to it. We gotta get some food and water because getting halfway, I don't like being too low. Alright, we're gonna get 2 water bottles and 2 foods.
His restaurant in the city. So, I mean,
That's
he technically has a farmer that works for him. So.
And so does Sandy. Sandy owns a farm. The owner there owns it.
That's right. Yes, no, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, I literally was just in there the other day talking to them about that, and they were like, "Yeah, it's not an issue for us because our owner has a farm."
Yeah. That's the problem.
Spicy honey kind of
you have at
caramel.
least
It's being gate kept.
You have 2 of the 3 restaurants
Nice.
that
I homemade
have
clam
people
chowder,
working for them
baked
that also work
hot
at
honey
farms.
and bacon
And do it
Brussels.
that way.
Yeah.
Ooh, hot honey is always nice.
It sounds like gatekeeping to
Spicy
me,
honey
but
kind of
I don't really
caramelizes.
know a ton about it. I've just heard what I've
Oh
heard.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you. I don't
It
feel
does
you should
sound
do
good.
that because at any moment, any one of those other 2 farms can say, well, we're not going to give anything to Up and Adam. We're just going to solely keep shit to ourselves. And then all of a sudden that hurts you guys.
or not have any other product to sell to Up and Atom because they've all used it, you know?
Either or, but yeah, definitely.
You guys even talked about it during your debate. You were going to look into it. So I'm
Still
just
sounds
waiting.
really good to eat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, everybody
I'm
that's
not
here,
looking
if you
into
will,
it, but
like and
I know.
subscribe, I would greatly
it was talked
appreciate
about
it.
as an issue that would happen.
Yeah. Yeah, we always said that was a big thing. But at the same time, we also want to look at people. The biggest thing that always comes across our desk more than anything else is people want to know what we're going to do if, somebody's not around. And they're just kind of profiting from their business or their employees doing all the work and they're not actually taking ownership of their place, so to speak.
That's gonna be an issue with everything, though. You gotta
It is.
see that. Everybody's
Yeah.
gotta be able to see that. I mean,
Well, and that's the thing. And
I feel like I like to cook too, and just
one
too
thing I will
poor to
tell
cook a
you
lot of good
is,
stuff.
I mean, Bucket's a fucking genius. So he's got the financials so well down that we have
oh,
a
and I
weekly
knew he would
report.
be.
Yeah, I mean, we have a weekly report. We know what businesses are doing what on a weekly basis. We know how much to tax them, so there's a new tax system in place for them. There's like everything when it comes
I think
to that.
I think the city will be more wealthy than it has ever been, costing less money to the people.
Yes, I agree.
And I knew, and people were asking me who to vote for, and I said, Bucket's not running. He's like kind of like a helper, but that party is definitely the one to choose because he's very analytical.
Someone's is that a nickname or someone actually named Bucket here?
Yeah, it's Bucket of Milk.
I haven't met him, so I don't know.
Yeah, he wears a very, very stylish mullet.
That's what I was asking if that was a
And
nickname or his
anytime you
actual
talk to
name.
him, he goes, "What's up, man?"
Everybody, yeah, if you mention Bucket, everybody will know.
Yep, everybody knows. He's a good guy.
That's nice to know. Yeah, I haven't met him yet.
And they almost screwed him out of being a part of it, which would have been a sad day.
It would have.
I'm still learning everybody.
No, it takes a minute, but you talk to people
No
like
problem.
we're doing now, you'll learn a lot of info.
That's true. Yeah, you got the best thing, because, I mean, people come and go to restaurants to get food and stuff, but you want to know all the stuff and meet all the people in the city. You run a mech shop.
Yep.
Or you work at a mech shop, because you will get traffic, and you will learn people.
Don't be
people's
afraid to
names
ask
and such.
questions.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh no, I'll
Not
find
here.
the stupid question. Don't you worry about that.
There is no such thing as a stupid question.
I'll find it one way or another.
What?
The only stupid question is the one that Lester asks.
Who's Lester?
Who's Lester?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
The one
haven't
you
met
don't want
Lester
to
yet.
trust.
Lester is a snitch, and the only place
What?
he works is at Rex's.
Yep. Lester has a brain that's too small for his own good.
Well, that's good to know.
And he has a voice that sounds like a loudspeaker. You can hear that
Yeah,
damn thing
you'll
from
know when he's
miles.
coming because it'll take 7 business days for him to get to you.
Oh God, okay.
No, he got fired from the city mechanic because he was snitching on people that were coming in there, and now he wants to file a lawsuit because he thinks he was wrongfully terminated. But this is a right to work state. They don't have to give him a reason.
Nope.
No, but if you lose people's trust, they're not going to want to work with you too.
That's why I told you we're very trustworthy up here, and a lot of people come up here and talk to us because they know it's not going to leave here.
Yeah,
So like,
I'm,
hey, that's your business. Go have fun. Do whatever you want.
We've had active police chases come through here. We've fixed their car in under a second, and they were able to get back out on the streets and get safe.
Yep. When we don't ask questions, we don't keep names. It's like, yeah, I saw the car come through, but I can't tell you who got it done.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I already told him all this earlier, so he's good.
Yeah, I don't kiss and tell. If I work on a vehicle, that's their business. I'm here just collecting a paycheck.
Well, don't kiss, period, but you know what I mean.
Nah, someone might like it. So, but you watch who
Yeah,
you're with.
Jose, next time you see Jose, you kiss him right on the lips and tell it was for me.
It's just an
That's what you do.
expression, man. I'm not gonna get physical with nobody. My wife would kill me.
You're what? You've been in the city? You got a wife already? Damn.
Not here. She out of city though.
Nah.
But she
One of
knows
those
she has
mail order
eyes and ears
ones.
everywhere.
I'd let you blow her up.
Do what?
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those mail order ones. You know, she's eventually gonna get citizenship, but you gotta earn it.
You're not marrying her so that she can get her green card, right?
Nah.
I don't
She
judge. You can do that.
she's my faithful old lady.
It's very nice and pretty outside today.
Oh yeah, nice and sunny too.
Just wait till it rains. You'll see acid bath in the sky.
Acid baths. What y'all do to the city?
Trust me, it'll get bright green here one day when it rains. You'll know what I'm talking about.
I
Oh
see.
yeah. Yep. And then it gets snowy out for no reason. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, you can't see 2 feet in front of your face, literally outside those doors.
Nope.
I
So when
see
that
the weather
happens,
here is
most likely,
bipolar.
yeah, you just sit if it gets a 2 inches of visibility.
I have a sick
Those chemtrails, man.
chili recipe, but it makes so much that you don't
I
have.
was fucking
Yeah,
18
I have a
wheelering
chili
and
recipe
going 100
myself, and when I
miles an
make
hour
it,
and
it's
fucking
enough
got
for like
zero
a feast.
visibility. It's like, fuck.
If you go over 100, it's a misdemeanor, just so you know.
Well, good thing my vehicle probably only goes about 90 before it tops off. I think it's 90 or 80. I still, like I
What you were
said,
telling me earlier is it goes about 60 until you hit something.
I want to say it's the beginner truck. So I don't think it goes
What?
very fast. And yeah, your little
What, the
pond.
Bison?
Yeah,
Oh,
If you get
Bison's a
full,
nice vehicle. Bison's a
yeah,
nice truck. It
you
doesn't
get the
have shit
full
for
upgrades
space, but I
onto it, it
mean,
gets
it's
up
a
to
good car.
105.
now that vehicle you let me test drive earlier, that little what did you say, Ponto or what was it?
Oh, Panto.
Yeah, that little thing was scooting.
Who are you
Oh
talking
yeah.
to?
I think it was
It was Buju, that lady
yeah,
driving
it
it.
was Buju.
Yeah, the one from Benny's was the one he drove.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that thing
Yeah.
was scooting. Yeah, my brain had a
Yeah.
little brain fart while I was thinking.
No, you're good. You've met a lot of people today. Probably more people you've met since you got off the boat, you know?
Yes, this is more people I've met to now than I've met since I got off the boat. You're right.
Sometimes it'd be like that, especially if you're a night owl.
Oh yes, I am a night owl.
If you want a real and affordable car that goes like easily 115 miles per hour, you need to grab the how is it? It's out of the Star dealer, the Delante.
I'll look into that. I really
See, I got the Ballista, and that thing does 130.
The
that's
Ballistic
faster than I
Compact, yeah,
need.
that does too.
Yeah, 130, but it's better with all-wheel drive and slicks on it, or else it just spins out
Yeah,
every turn.
yeah.
One
That's the thing. Like
person,
these starter cars, you can just throw all-wheel drive, and you'll have a masterful vehicle, like the Bison you were talking about.
yeah.
Now I don't have all-wheel drive on that, but I have a drift kit on that, and I take it down to the underground drift track, and it's pretty decent. I'm gonna tell you.
Ooh, I haven't been there. I need to go there.
I was
It's
gonna
nice.
save to get that Honda hatchback. Someone let me drive it. It
Yeah,
drives
it's the
very
Ballista,
nice.
dude.
Oh, that is the Ballista? Yeah, someone let
Yeah.
me drive that, and it was quite nice. I actually enjoyed how it drove.
Yeah, it needs all-wheel drives and slicks and full performance over there, and you'll be good to go. But it's only 15K off the lot, bro. It's like nothing.
In the city for the one that I saw, the Honda hatchback, it was what 300, 400,000 and sold out, I believe.
No, bro. I'm talking about the dealership you bought your Bison from over there.
All right, I'll have to go check that out.
I'm not talking about any of these real dealerships. I'm talking about the one that she's talking about, the starter cars that you get right when you get off the boat.
Mm-hmm.
And it's called. You said the Ballista.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
it's
one that you
Ballista
drove
Compact.
earlier. That's the one where you find it over there. You might have to. It might not show up. Like if you look through the list, you might have to like search something. You know.
Gotcha. Yeah, I
I
definitely
know there
look
was a
into
guy
that.
that was having an issue with that, and I had to go over there and show him. Yeah, I paid 15K for it. It only has, I don't know how much storage it has. I think it only has like 15 or 10 kg.
Yeah, if it's over there, I mean, max it would have 12 kg at least. But
yeah,
it's very little there.
I mean, for the time being, I'm not worried about the storage. When I'm able to start, when I start investing and gathering things, then yeah, I'll get probably a van. But until
well, dude,
then,
you don't need that. Well, you can get a van, but like she's saying, rent's 6K a day. All you have to do is come here for freaking what, 30 minutes, and you get rent. Yeah.
Yep, that's true.
Like, don't do that. Don't waste money on a vehicle that you want to store stuff in. Especially if you can get a rental that you can pay off in 3 hours. You know.
oh yeah.
But by all means, buy every vehicle you want. Like, I'm not stopping you from doing that. I just think that 6K a day is more worth than a van you're never going to drive and just store stuff in, because it's 100 kg compared to what, 16, 20 stashes?
Yep.
For way
I mean, that's true. But I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want storage from cars, I mean, they have vans. You can save up for a truck when those come more into stock, and that's got what,
there's
400 kg, I think.
There's
The
trucks in
too?
stock now.
Oh, that's
People
fair.
are returning those suckers. They're not good.
Are they
anymore.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So, like she said, if you want something for storage, go buy a truck. They're in stock now. It's only 400,000.
Yeah.
At 400, yeah,
I've
I'm nowhere
returned
near
my
there.
dually. That thing tips over at top speed and you're turning.
Yeah, but you can't beat 400 kg, bro.
No, you can't.
So that's what she's saying. Like, they're good for storage vehicles, but their handling and stuff need work on.
Yeah.
And honestly,
the manufacturer needs to work on it.
I mean, honestly, that Hellenbach truck that I drove last night, that was a beast. Like, that made it up the side of Chiliad with no problem.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can request. I don't know about the new mayors and stuff, but the old one put out a thing where you could request vehicles to be put in. Did you guys keep that?
No, we just made it random because we were having so many people.
Figured.
Now, I mean, we've been talking about maybe people putting down like a down payment and we can stock a car that they want, kind of thing. We haven't done that yet. That's something we might do in the before our run is up, obviously. But the biggest thing is we're not announcing when cars are out like the last administration, so that people can camp them.
Well, I think that camping needs to stop too, though.
Well, that's the thing. But I mean, in order to by doing that, we're not telling you when they're coming out. Like we're gonna randomize it throughout the week so that people aren't out there camping.
Yeah, exactly. Camping is scummy. Not only that, but it's the campers are usually the people that already have every vehicle.
Yes.
Then when you announce it that they're all coming out, it's like, hey, then everybody just comes there and takes everything.
But I agree with that. Like, I like how you guys are doing it. I think that maybe a system to where you can get requests sent in and maybe like up to a certain point of that list, if they hit over a certain number, gets restocked. Like, but not like the most wanted one, if that makes sense. Because that the most wanted ones are the meta cars,
Well, by controlling things, if we were to do that with that system, we would be able to keep track of who has what cars. So if you're just buying a whole bunch of I don't know, like S2Rs, and then you're trying to sell it for a high price, well, you're kind of cheating the system at that point. So,
You guys need
know.
to add price gouging into your legislation so you can start state versing whoever does it.
Well, I mean, initially we were going to do something where we were going to tell you when it was available, and then you could get a number, go into a queue system, and then if you were in like the night shift or the morning shift, then you could be in the night shift, and vice versa.
I see.
Yeah, but
I get where
know,
you guys are coming from. It's really hard to make everything fair for everybody.
It really is, but I mean, we're trying to, like I said, by lowering the rent, we get more people interested in that, and we can throw more money into mechanics and people that work at restaurants and such like that, so that, you know, I'd say maybe, oh, what was it? I have it on my phone.
I'm all for mechanics getting more money, but I think restaurants deserve it more than mechanics do. As awful as that sounds for me to say working here right now, they do a lot more work than we do.
Well, no, we were looking like $50 more check for mechanics and like 150 more for restaurants, kind of thing.
Yeah, it'll give an incentive to open a freaking restaurant up so we don't have to gut down these nasty ass gas station sandwiches.
Basically, yeah.
God,
yeah,
those
which I'm
things
about
are
to
awful.
go to get now.
Yeah.
Hey, if you grew up poor, those are like fine dining for you.
Yeah, but when you take them out of
It
your
is,
pockets
but
and
they
they're
don't-
bad, they stink.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, when you take your good
You can
long
only
nap
grab
and
like
wake up.
basically maybe 2 at a time, kind of thing. Whereas you can get like 3 or 4 if you go to a restaurant.
Yeah, you're planning a trip. Don't even plan to take a bunch of food from a gas station because you're not making it back. You're gonna be calling for Air One to come out there and get you. It'll spoil in your pocket.
So food at the restaurants doesn't spoil as fast, or it kind of has like a better wait time.
It makes you fuller and it lasts for a lot longer in your pocket.
Yeah, they have better preservatives.
That's amazing. Yeah, because I noticed that usually when I'm in the city, I don't see a restaurant open. And I
That's
noticed
what I'm
that I
saying.
don't
So if you
stay.
don't even know this, then restaurants haven't been open enough since you flew in because they used to be open at this time at night.
Yeah, I want to say this is my 5th day in the city, and I don't think I've seen a single restaurant open, nor have I had to go to one. It's always been gas station.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your belly.
Oh, it's had worse things.
You could have nice kebabs or a nice bacon cheeseburger. Oh, those are so good.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think the biggest
Now you're
thing
just
that
making
I've
me
seen is
jealous.
most of the people, well, I'm not going to say most of the people, at least some of the people I know anyway, that work at this mech shop also work it up in Adam. So,
Yeah, we do. Me,
Yeah.
this guy right here, Buju,
that's what I
Gio.
thought. I didn't want to say most, though. I didn't want to compare.
It
but,
is
yeah.
most of us, but
I thought
there's
it
a few
was.
of us that don't. Yeah, Jose
thought it
works
was.
there. He doesn't though. He's new today or whenever he came in.
Yeah, I just came in today.
See, I was gonna leave and go do other stuff, but she showed up and there was stuff I wanted to talk about with her, so here we are.
There you go.
Sometimes you come into the city having an idea of what you want to do, and it just all gets put in to stop because you have something more important to talk about.
That's true.
I'm more of on the fly kind of person, so I'm always down for whatever when I jump
Oh, you
in.
have to be. You have to be for the most part.
Yeah, it gets to that point, but when you've been here long enough, you kind of try to make a plan.
Yeah.
I feel you on that.
I mean, that's the big thing. And then, honestly, depending on who you talk about, or talk to, I should say, there's people that lurk in Legion, and they're like, I don't know how many times I've heard, "Oh my God, there's nothing to do in the city."
There's
And,
so much to do here. Oh my god.
You're not trying. You're really not trying.
You're not talking to anybody, obviously, because you could be doing something new every day for a whole month.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, yesterday we went on a big off-road adventure.
Yeah, that's what Buju was saying. Fuck, I'm so bad. Wasn't here.
Yeah, and I mean, we were so good with that. Hell, I mean, Uju and the crew, we've basically just, like, taken cars, gone up to the top of Chiliad and just parachuted down. And that's
It's gonna
as
be in
simple
my
as
head
that.
for 1 minute.
If you want another, like if there's not a lot of people awake in the city and such, and you don't want to stay around too much, you can get a metal detector and a shovel from U-Tool, and you can just go along and try to see what you can get, and then you can sell that at the pawn shop for money too.
Someone did bring that up. The metal detector, is that something like you just take to the beach or something? I'm guessing.
Yeah,
That's what I was
yeah.
kind of figuring.
I know. On if you're facing the pier down in the city, on the left side, I found more stuff for that.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Usually, when I fly into the city, there's barely maybe two handfuls of people here.
Oh yeah. Well, I will tell you, even though it doesn't sound like it is actually very profitable to start out with, you can get into fishing, you can get into trucking. Now, it starts off very weak, and I'm going to tell you that. But once you get into better, for trucking for sure, but fishing, once you get up there
Fishing
and
too now,
level,
though.
then it starts to pay well.
Well, the trucking I actually was not that great at, but fishing, I think I actually got myself up to level 9, and I've actually, me personally, it's very calm. You just put on music
Oh
in my
yeah.
head, and I'm just vibing, catching fish. I'm used
Yeah,
to
once
that
you get
being down
over
south.
once you get over level 15, you start catching stingrays and such. You make a lot of money there.
I've noticed recently that deep sea fishing is more profitable than anything else right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So,
just getting a boat's a problem, I'm guessing.
well, the biggest
300K.
thing is, yeah. I mean, you can get a boat. You can go out and do that. Or what you can do is, you can park underneath, obviously on the Polito side, but under the bridge that goes to Roxwood.
That's
And
exactly.
you can catch fish right there, and it's basically deep sea fish and such that you get from there.
See,
Yeah,
what I do is I
catching.
go to the other bridge on the other side of the island, like near Raton Canyon. I try to go a
Okay,
little
yeah.
bit further away from Roxwood than right there, but
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, I
and that's also,
tried
I mean,
actually
don't go
looking
on.
everywhere for fishing. The only thing I saw was the one in Sandy and the rivers beside it. I've actually tried going to a lot of different open waters,
yeah,
and
just
it's
don't
Yeah,
really
fish in
hard to find them.
Roxwood, okay?
yeah. Don't fish in Roxwood, and don't fish off of the Sea Dome.
I actually tried to fish in Roxwood, but it wouldn't let me.
Don't
You
try
don't
to
want
fish
to.
up here.
Yeah, I
I
would say
truck.
no for that.
I
I,
truck for 3 hours, but I'm top tier there, so I make 100K in 3 hours.
That's fair.
Sorry, who
I truck
was
for 3
asking?
hours and I make 100K. I'm asking your mom.
I'm joking, dude. I'm level 30 trucker too. I have all my permits and shit for that, but I think fishing is more tranquil, honestly, right now. You can catch a surgeon. I forgot what it was, but it's like $29.50 for one of those.
that's nice.
And then a shark is $4,500, but it's just the weight that's the issue.
Yeah, it's like I think 40 kg for a great white, 40 or
Yeah.
50, one of the two.
On the when you go look at it from the fishing thing, I think it said 100.
Yeah, that's not accurate.
Oh, okay.
Some things like a what is it called? A Welsh catfish or something will tell you it's 40 kg, but it's only 4 kg in your pockets.
I got you.
You just
Yeah,
gotta
it was kind of
you just
confusing
gotta
looking
look
at
at
that.
stuff and kind of test it out and see what is what. Things have been changed recently, and there's some things that are better than others. But from what I've noticed, deep sea fishing is better if you can get out on a boat. You know.
Is there a place to rent a boat, or do you just have to straight out buy a
No.
boat?
And be careful with local boats that you borrow from them because that shit, they'll take it back from you when you're mid-fish.
Take it back from you.
Yeah, like
They
it'll
come
just
beat
like,
you up.
you'll swim back to shore.
So they'll swim out to you, beat you up, take their stuff back.
Yeah, but you won't see them. They're ninjas, bro.
That's hilarious.
No, it sucks. I lost like probably 60K one week doing that. That's why I bought a boat.
Oh, you were storing the stuff on the boat for the time being?
Yeah, well, I was fishing on it, but when I would like start driving back, the local would take it from me, and I'd have to swim back, and all my stuff was in their friggin' trunk.
Well, since I haven't actually done that, it is a little funny, but I bet if I do it, I'd probably rage myself.
Oh, also another thing, over by Fort Zancudo, there's a little peak there. Don't take a boat or a plane over there. I know you're not gonna be flying a boat, or sorry, flying a plane, but if you take a boat over there, you will have issues.
Let's see.
It's a no fly and a no boat zone for a reason.
Oh, I see the military base area.
Yeah,
Yep.
Fort Zancudo right there where the runway comes out, that peak right there. Don't drive a boat anywhere near there because you will have issues and you will have a bad night.
Quick question on the. I would think that the little waterway next to the military place, is that considered the swamp, or can you
Yes.
not fish there?
No, you can fish there. Just be very
Yeah.
careful when you go to the ocean to get back to wherever you're going.
Gotcha.
Yeah, when you do the fishing thing, there's like four areas you can unlock for fishing, and the more you put one in each category and then kind of fill from there when you're doing the fishing. But yeah, you have river, sea, ocean, and swamp.
Lake.
Oh,
River,
lake and
swamp, lake, and ocean. Yeah.
That's what it is. Yeah.
River, swamp, lake, ocean. Yeah.
Is it best
Yeah.
to
Don't
max
put your
those?
No, don't, like she just said, don't put your eggs all in one basket because you will not be able to catch anything until your level is high enough.
Gotcha. Is it like 5
One
per
here,
level?
one there, you know? Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I just put level 1 on everything and then kind of forgot about it. That's why I was curious if it's every 5 levels or 6 levels. Because I
Yeah,
kind of
keep doing
figured.
that. If you have hard time catching fish or whatever, stop leveling stuff up or stop getting permits for more fish because you won't be able to catch anything and you'll just waste all your bait.
Gotcha. That's good to know. I just put. I think when I hit level 5, I put 1 in everything and then forgot all about it.
Yeah, I would wait until probably level 10 to upgrade anything else.
All right, that's good to know.
Like,
Yeah,
do it by
and-
fives because it maxes at level 30, just like trucking. So, sorry, Lexi, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say to start out with, for the most part, you can get away with doing bread for the longest part, and then you can get it until I forget. There's something else, but be careful because there's some things that can stack all the way to 100. There's some things that are just gonna fill your pockets with, you can hold 20 of each at a time, kind of thing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You want to kind of stick away from those.
You want to do that repair?
Yeah, I'm done.
Hello.
Oh.
What's up?
What's up?
I was
Hello.
gonna leave like 45 minutes ago,
Hello.
but she showed up, and I wanted to talk to her about some stuff. So.
Let's see.
Wait, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You hit the rim, damn it. That thing goes and goes and goes and doesn't stop.
1 repair.
He did his first aftermarket install on this.
My Mustang.
I was trying to teach him servicing, but I think that he needs to do it to be able to understand it fully.
Yeah.
You're just missing a guitar.
Really? You're twinning. We're twinning. Yeah, that's what it's like. Hilarious.
Oh my god, I see it now. Sorry.
Yep. It is, yeah. Yep.
Just read the back of my shirt, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
So is that so the people that are hitting it from behind can have a slogan for you?
Hey,
What?
We're not here for a long time, but we're here for a what, Buju?
May I have your special number quick?
It's gonna be 137.
State ID.
Lucky number.
Yeah, people with a lucky number too.
I don't feel like it's very lucky though. So
Alright, you
You're
should
lucky if
be
you
good
don't
to
give it
go
out
on
too
it.
many times.
I get 6-7 a lot, or 167. It's not very lucky.
Yeah, it's not a lucky number when you cops ask you for it.
Right. I don't know that, but
G
I
and
get
I
what you
just
mean.
came back from the frozen Arctic. Sean had to come rescue me. I fell in the water.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I heard that.
Yeah, he brought the helicopter and everything.
Let me guess, you were a little hot and you had to jump in, cool off real quick.
No one would ever choose to do that there.
I was wheeling a 6-wheeled vehicle and it slid off the edge into the water.
Have you noticed that you can't flip your boat either if it's flipped over in the water?
I've never flipped a boat.
I've never flipped a boat
Yeah,
over in the
I've
water.
never flipped a boat either.
Wasn't my fault, man. The waves were too high, and I flipped my boat, my dinghy, and it's too back top heavy that it wouldn't flip back over.
Damn.
Well, it's because your dinghy flip flops.
Having a little too much fun on
feel
that boat,
like
weren't
that's
you?
a skill issue. You should see some of the waves in the Arctic. There's no way those waves are bigger.
I was damn near out there though. I go many
Oh.
places to fish. I don't think you can fish out near the Arctic though. I've never tried. But I know
don't
what
think
you
it's
mean.
worth
It's deadly out there.
It's scary. So, what's been going on up here?
You're just talking about apartments and shit, and maybe a possible raise for other businesses.
Yeah. It's one thing the office is kind of discussing right now.
Oh, that's way
'Cause
out there. And there's even
we might have
a property out there.
some
That's crazy.
for raises so that people can get some of the love back.
I love getting love back.
Know what Heather's for?
Whoa.
She is saying that car washes are like in the works, but they're like probably going to be automated right now.
Yeah, no owning car washes. I had another meeting with Dan today, actually.
Oh, okay.
Dan and Hatchie. He showed me the
Hell
Diddy
yeah.
room in the Sandy office. It's
Oh
pretty
my
wild.
I just think it would be cool to add like an item to the
Have you
car washes
seen-
for stress.
Have you seen the Diddy room in the office in the Sandy council?
The
I've gone into
fucking
like each and
Diddy
every room. What is the Diddy room?
No.
Is there a bunch of baby oil?
Listen, Lexi, you have keys
You
to
would
everything,
know.
right?
In City Hall, yeah.
Okay, so go to the Sandy City Hall, go all the way up to the mayor's office. There's
Yeah.
it looks like a big window. It's like a stained glass window, and open it.
And open it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, open it.
And you will know
Oh.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Is there changing
Yeah, I've
shit
never tried to
hanging from
open
the
a stained
roof?
glass window.
Yeah, I would have never thought so either until Hatchie and Dan showed us today.
He didn't run us over.
Yeah, I mean, Dan said that because I have a drug charge on my record that
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't, but he said that Gia probably can, so I'm putting it in Gia's name, and then I would just like manage it, since Gia and I are business partners on everything, anyways,
Yeah, I think you told me that yesterday, I think, right? Yeah.
Maybe I did, yeah. But yeah. So we'll see how that goes.
It'd be dope to get that in the city, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, the big thing, you know, like we told them, like, it's up to kind of PD to regulate because we have to regulate with PD because we want to make sure that people aren't buying illegal amounts of it or that it's only going to happen there or, you know, just things to be able to regulate it. That's the big thing.
Well, one plant gives you quite a bit, so one plant is the legal limit.
I mean, even if we were like importing it, you know what I mean, that would be fine. And my idea would be that it would take the place of cigarettes, right? Like nicotine and tobacco is terrible for you, so just replace it with cannabis and have cannabis be like the stress reliever, you know?
Well, that's been a big thing. I mean, from our perspective, like from our entire party, we think it's a good idea. But it's kind of trying to get it by PD and by Murphy, where, like, they're not all for it.
I mean, Dan said Murphy said it wasn't out of the question, but it was just the.
I mean, he did say that,
thing.
yes. Yeah.
Because doesn't
I think he's just looking at the legal points of it, that's all.
It already lowers your stress somewhat, just not as much as cigarettes do.
I mean, that's fair.
Trade one
Heck no,
addiction for
cigarettes is,
another.
half a stress.
I mean, I think that cigarettes should take away
Hell yeah,
like
thumbs
life
up,
expectancy, if you know what
a
I mean.
like and a
relieve
follow.
stress,
Greatly
where, like,
appreciated,
cannabis would just
everybody.
relieve stress and give you that after
So I'm
effect.
talking about Wade.
That's would be my like big brain idea, but you know, I don't make these calls. So.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about car washes and air fresheners, like the same thing as cigarettes, but they don't hurt you, you know? It's not a health issue.
You know what would be
No
my
one likes
stress reliever?
busting open a pack of cigarettes and smoking it, you know?
A full pizza would be my stress reliever.
Get back an old
I thought
addiction
you
to
were
smoking
going
them
somewhere else with
stinkies.
that.
Fat fuck. I would like Pizza This to open in the city. God, I'd love a Pizza This.
Imagine
if somebody pitches it, somebody just has to. Well, it's kind of interfering with restaurants. That's gonna be the only problem.
Yeah, the problem is Pizza This is down by the train station in
Yeah,
the city, so it would
that's true.
directly compete with Bob's.
Yeah.
I mean, there's multiple other buildings that it could be in, right?
I mean, you could, but the Pizza This is already an established building in the city, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I will tell you that we have been approved to where we can open another train station. So I think we're just deciding where we want to put it.
Definitely near the docks or up here in Roxwood, further.
Well, so I know there's one that's supposed to go in. I mean, right next to Up and Adam, like literally right next to Up and Adam.
That's too close to this one.
That would be great for Up and Adam, and Up and Adam wouldn't have to move. It would be way
It
more
would be
accessible.
great. You're right, but it is really close to this one.
I think there's one that's supposed to go there and one that's supposed to go in the quarry. And then we're Sandy.
You get more miners down there.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't our that wasn't our decision. That was the previous one that's going through. To be fair. Technically, the one
Is
by Up and Adam is kind of the
is
same
mining
thing.
worth it?
Like, we're talking about putting one
It's
like by
essential,
trucking.
brother.
The city runs on coal, brother.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's
I'll have to
literally
look into
essential.
that.
Mining is don't go all the way with it though, unless that's what you want to do.
No.
Why the fuck do you think we were in the Arctic for 2 hours?
Yeah. Another good idea is to make a tugboat so that people in the Arctic can ship their shit back to shore, you know?
That's what planes are for.
Yeah, but who wants to spend fucking $3 million on a plane?
How much the fuck do you think a tugboat would be?
It would be like it would work like the train station. You can't ride it. It would just be back at the shore
Like
for you.
Oh, you mean like a ferry?
Ferry.
Yeah, a ferry.
I thought you meant a purchasable tugboat.
No, it'd be like the same thing as a train station, right? It would work
I
kind of
mean,
the same way.
if you do it a ferry wise, you might as well put a car onto it and then you can tug it across the water.
Well, you might as well just stuff all your
already
shit in the
take-
cars in your
there's
garage and come back to
garages
the garage and
at
do it.
the-
You know,
There's garages in the Arctic. You can already take cars out.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
it's just not enough room, really.
I mean, there's one right beside our boat. That's how we bring stuff back.
Yeah, I know. It's just not like you can't stay there for hours and then move everything over at once. It's kind of a hassle.
Oh, yes, I can. And I
Oh,
do.
you might be able to, but
It's called storage crates. Get yourself some.
I have two.
What are you storing?
Don't ask, don't tell.
massive black things.
Materials, because that's all that will go in the storage
Yeah.
crate.
Yeah. So your answer is nothing.
Oh God.
You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Do what?
You never know. He could be mining on the side. You never know.
He was just asking about mine. He doesn't know anything about it. So
Oh,
now
I
he's
thought it was
not.
this guy talking, not him. I got fucked
Yeah,
up here.
I have no idea what's going on with mining. I
He
haven't
was
done
asking
nothing
about
yet.
mining, and he said he had storage crates.
Oh,
He
I
was
Okay,
all
see, that's
confused.
what I thought I
He
heard.
was asking about mining. My bad. Yeah, I'm
Well,
a jackass.
I mean, the biggest thing, like, if you're wanting to make a lot of money, the foundries need coal. So if you mine coal, and then you can find somebody that owns a foundry, and they'll buy that off you for a good amount of money.
Well,
That's good to know.
Just saying.
well, we kind of work hand in hand. We have foundry mine. We have a foundry and the boat, the oil rig.
Oh, you might like to know this, Pooja. Well, first of
Tell
all,
me more.
guess who I saw in the city today that I haven't seen in fucking forever?
Who?
Deacon.
Deacon? Where was Deacon? He should have came and said what's up.
He said he's been bouncing from state to state, so he hasn't been around.
Damn.
I missed
I
Deacon.
didn't have the drama. I didn't have the drama to fucking tell him that he's no longer my husband anymore. But I showed him all the shit.
Wait, who's your husband?
It was Deacon. Now it's nobody.
He's a free bird.
Oh,
I'm a
I
free
got
bird
you.
now.
You filed the papers while he was out of state. That's fucked up, Lex.
Well, actually, thanks to Bet, everything burned up in a fucking fire, so I didn't have to do anything.
Is he coming back?
Where's my money, fucker?
What you mean, bet burned up?
Nothing.
Oh
I
man,
saw.
you
This
missed
is
so
the whole
much.
story. Yeah.
I missed the whole cutscene.
We're just talking to the
Yeah, I feel
deputy
like we
mayor.
need a projector and a rail.
Oh God.
There's so
Speaking
much.
of that, when I was looking at the when y'all were talking about the Arctic, I finally saw it on the
How you
map.
been, man?
Said Bet had something up there. I thought when you said they burnt up, there's still
Oh,
Nice
something
that's-
there.
cowboy hat.
No,
No,
it's
That's
buckets
buckets
everything.
yeah, buckets everything.
We're just talking about all the new stuff that they're trying to implement and they're talking about, you know.
Oh, I see.
Word up, Jacob.
Hello, hello. I feel like
That was
I've
a good
walked in
one.
on this top secret meeting.
It's not top secret. She's very transparent.
That's
Who's
right.
she?
Just
That would be me.
bullshitting, brother.
Lexi, the
Yep.
deputy mayor,
That's right.
the one that we voted for.
I wonder if Natalie fucking pulled out.
We
her
is a
monster
strong
truck
word.
today or not.
If you didn't vote for her,
Ah.
you should probably just leave now.
Yeah.
I don't think he voted for anybody.
I wasn't
he
here to
didn't.
vote
Oh, he
neither.
didn't, yeah.
No, I didn't vote for anybody.
But you were at the debates. That's fucked, bro.
Yeah, I was at the debates, but honestly, whoever that other guy that was running was just the most stupid human being.
Seth,
Yeah, that one.
I think we all knew that already.
That's very true.
Well,
He has
congratulations.
a very little ego that goes really big, you know.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
Oh.
Anyway.
When we won the election, he was given a chance to give a speech, and he just cried and ran off.
Right in the corner.
He said something, didn't he? I thought he.
I don't think
No
he
one
did. I
puts
don't remember.
baby in the corner.
He pretty much said that he thanked everybody who had faith in him, but they didn't pull through or something this time. And then he turned around, walked back up the stairs, and cried. And I think Harry and Smitty, or the EMS director, went up there and comforted him. Yeah, I don't know his name. I've never met him. I've just heard of him.
Womp womp.
Interesting.
That was a very awkward election, though. Like they told us who won, and then no one told us to leave or anything, and then the whole party just started walking out. So we're like, well, I guess we'll go.
It was like the thing was useless. Like it should have just been done like
Yeah.
last time. Like I don't know why we did that, but okay.
I know, I like
Just
rushed
did
there
it to rub
starving.
it in Seth's face a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie.
We like all rushed there, no food. Then up and at 'em, you guys were handing out food, and then right when you guys got done doing that, it was just it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm taking care of the rent now of all the places. So the only thing I have to conquer is trying to fly that government aircraft.
Do you have your pilot's license, or are you working on it right now?
I have it.
Nice.
It's just the plane is so freaking huge
Massive.
that,
Yeah.
like, I've successfully gotten it to land at LSIA, but I will say that I have not been successful at landing at Sandy.
Landed in the Arctic. That place is scary as fuck.
That's what I've heard. I've heard if you come from one way, it's okay, but if you try to go from another way, it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, it's very scary. Something I was gonna say. Oh, tell Dallas here, the man with the mask, about the housing thing. He's the one that got fucked over.
I
in those
talked to her
houses.
already. She told me to
Yeah,
talk to the
we talked
government
about it
about
already.
it. Yeah. Like the government, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I talked with Dan about it, and yeah, he said, I mean, we really can't do anything unless the court was to do something about it, or unless the city engineers were to do something. That's really the only way.
Which I think I kind of have a strong case considering the dude hasn't woke up in a minute. But then again, I really don't know how all that works.
Well, that's why I was telling Bujo, I was like, if you guys have a record of that, you guys could literally take him to court. If he doesn't show up in court, you guys already win. And then you get that. So, if you guys have a transaction history of stuff,
He has a transaction of
easily
sending
that.
money, so you should hire a lawyer and do it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It'd be nice to use a house that's not being used.
Yeah.
And you can get all this other shit back that's in there locked away.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. You know, and then you can get, what is that, suburban house, and then Double D's is the one next to it.
You know what houses we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, I showed her where they were at. There's
Mhm.
there's two
Okay,
houses
yeah,
right
the
there,
one on the
back to
left I have keys to, but the one on the right I don't.
Oh, okay.
Are you talking about by the water?
Huh?
Mirror
Yeah,
Park.
the ones in Mirror
back.
Park.
Yeah, in Mirror Park.
Yeah, I'm the. Yeah, I've got ones that are left. But...
You should. Some people, I don't know who has keys to what, but no one has keys to the one on the right, which is technically my house. Well, the other, I don't really know how it worked. Daniel and I had a deal, and the deal hasn't really been talked about. He hasn't been around, so I don't really know what's going on with it.
I mean, technically, I can try to walk up to the house and see if I can give you keys or not.
Can
I don't
you
know if I have
open it
access
so
to
I can
that.
get? Can you just open it to get my stuff out of it? I literally have property in there that's mine.
He has a ton of shit, like
Do you wanna,
comfortable
do you wanna,
animals and shit
do you
that
wanna
he
head,
needs.
do you wanna head down now
I
and
have
see if
like
you
the
can open it?
entirety of the first plushie set in there that I would love to have back. Like literally,
Wow,
you
so
don't
precious.
have to give me keys. I just want to go in and get my shit out.
Not the plushie.
To be fair, like he thought that he would be able to get them at a later time because he was asked, but it wasn't important at the time. But now he just can't get them, so he needs them back. They are
Yeah,
his.
he was like, "No problem, come down anytime and get them." Everyone had keys to the house, and then he like freaked out one day over like some shit, and then took keys away from everybody, and like nothing that we did. And then he was like, "Yeah, just tell me when you want to come down and get your stuff." And I was like, "Okay." And then he just hasn't woken up for like 3.5 weeks. So
Yeah.
Is that really how long it's been?
Yeah, it's been a minute, bro.
Yeah, let me go down
Dutch
there
was
and
around
just
last week, I
make
think,
sure
but I'm
that I
not
can't
sure.
hand out keys.
Well, I don't want you getting in trouble with your job and shit, but yeah, if you guys can do that, that's
I
fine.
mean, you can take the keys away immediately
I
after.
mean-
I just want my
No,
stuff.
I'm
out of
not
the
talking about
house.
you, Busha. I'm talking about me. If she needs to do that with you, that's fine. I'm just, yeah. Agree. You need your
Well,
stuff
I mean,
back. It's
either
your
or.
stuff.
I mean, I don't mind as far as giving you keys and such. Like, I mean, I have the power to transfer it to somebody, but like I said, I would need either city
Yeah, I'll
approval
make
on
sure
that,
I get
or
that stuff in
yeah.
the works before you do
Yeah, I would.
anything else with me.
Yeah, because I mean, at that point, if the courts tell us that we can do that, I can instantly transfer it to you. That's not an issue.
All right.
Well, and
so
I
you
wish
wanna
there
go-
was
you wanna
shared
go down
shit
there?
on houses.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go down there right now.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Tell me how it goes.
Didn't you say
Either way, lock
houses
your
were like
car
$1
first.
million or something?
Yeah,
wanna
it's
see,
it's a big fucking gumbly goop fuck of bullshit thing. I think, by the way. Where the fuck have you been?
What do you mean?
You just talk shit to me on Birdie one day, and then fucking I haven't seen you.
What's
No, you know what I'm talking about, Mister Fucking Seabreeze isn't publicly owned.
Yeah, I saw a few places about
Look,
renting.
Seth told me to wind
I
you up
think
with
it's like what 3,000 a day. I
Yeah,
was
because
thinking about
you knew
doing
you
a
were fucking
hotel.
wrong. You did, didn't you?
I'll wait till I get a little bit more
Obviously.
money just
You
in case.
motherfucker. Come here and bend over. Grab your toes. I'm going to show you where this wild
What?
goose goes.
Dallas, you're such a loser, dude.
Ain't that from Super Troopers?
Fuck off. It's mine. I like that you got that, by the way. No one's picked up on that.
It picked up some old memories.
This guy, I don't fucking know his name. This guy is, yeah, that's his name. And then this is Frank.
My name's Elijah, but it's cool.
Yeah, this is Eli Elijah. He you can call him Eli. His name's Elijah. This guy
What, is he
fucking
is he
saved
new
my
here?
life one day. 1 second.
Oh, it's alright, but you
I'm Tom, by the way.
Nice to meet you,
Tom.
Tom.
Nice to meet y'all.
I'm good
You
with
both
faces,
new
bad
here?
with names, so I'm sorry if I do forget everybody's name.
This guy's name is Jack.
Yeah, but can you answer my question? Are you new here?
This
Yeah, I
guy?
knew.
The other guy?
No, the guy with the
I'm
fucking
new.
haircut that needs combed is new.
This is a
Yeah,
tough
and
conversation.
what about this guy?
This guy isn't new. He's been around for a minute. He
Just
saved my
answer.
life the other day.
I don't give a fuck. I was asking if he was new or not.
He
No, I'm not
saved your
new.
fucking man's life the other day, motherfucker.
Yeah,
What do you mean you don't give a fuck?
I don't give a fuck. That's the bare minimum. Who's you squaring up
What?
to? The bare minimum.
Saving my
Saving
life?
lives, yeah, is the bare minimum.
Bro, he stopped because I was getting ran over by locals.
Yeah, phone number? Yeah, I need to do
I
that.
jumped out of my vehicle, heading to up and at him.
He had to
Hey,
save you from locals.
mind if
How
I get
low
y'all's
did your
number,
life
though?
get?
I don't know. I didn't know what he did until I woke up. He could have fiddled with me for all I know. That's what you're gonna say? Is
That's what I do. Do you not remember that time you woke up next to Kelly or Sticky?
fucking weird. Fuck.
Whoa.
Hey, do y'all mind if I get y'all's number?
Bro, take me on a date first.
I mean,
For
I don't really
real?
give my number out that much, but I guess I can. Don't get that.
Just so you know, this guy knows a fucking mighty fine glory hole. He'll bring it to you when he gets to know you.
Dallas, shut
Oh,
the fuck up,
God.
asshole. You're just such an asshole. I've not missed you at all.
You haven't missed me?
No, of course I've missed you. Why would you even say such a thing?
Like a hole in the head.
You said what
Oh,
about giving head,
if
Frank?
you're gonna give head, go somewhere else to do it. None of us are fucking getting head from you. Unless you
Said
take
I've
them
missed it
dentures
like
out.
a hole in the head.
Oh, this is your dad, huh?
Yes,
Take
it
some
is my
dentures
dad.
out.
A no denture adventure?
So he's missed you like a hole in his head. That's fucking funny, dude.
Are you two legal or are you two illegal?
He don't even know what fucking illegal or illegal is.
Yeah,
He
I'm
doesn't know what
brand new.
illegal.
Fresh off
Yeah,
the
he
boat,
doesn't know what
basically.
legal or
Oh,
illegal
like,
is.
oh, you're new, like you flew in.
Yeah, like this week, bro.
Oh, right. And how long have you been here?
A
4
while.
or 5. Yeah, I'm out there. Enough to make $2 million.
Yeah, that should speak for itself.
$2 million.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I know. He's making fun of you when he's in debt right now.
What do you mean? You know what, fuck you. I need Ira to get back on me about my expense.
You like how they just went and just fucking left to get keys to my fucking house?
No, you let them go.
I know, it's fine. Buju just jumps in there any chance he gets.
Also, I've now lost respect for the 2Ds.
Fuck?
The 2Ds?
I'm one of the D's, motherfucker.
Yeah, not one of the two.
You
There
said
was, there's 3
oh,
Ds.
yeah.
I've lost respect for 2 of them.
Yeah, never mind.
What? No.
Hello. Well, I already have keys to the other
Why
one. I
the
want
fuck
the other
does he
one back.
walk like that?
He's weird.
Funhouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Say that again.
Gingy walks like that. But he's a gingerbread man.
That was a weird fucking question.
Who was it?
Buju.
What did he say?
If you want keys to one of the 2 houses, which one do you want? I said, well, I already have fucking keys to one of them. It's my house.
I want the keys to the other one that I own.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Fucking paid a lot of money for that bitch. Who's this guy? Everyone be quiet and then act like he ruined our conversation.
How's it
What?
going? Huh?
Huh? Well, I
Well,
don't know.
can we help
He said
you?
your
What?
hair
Can we
looks
help?
nice.
Can we help you?
Thank you. No, I know this guy right here.
What?
Yeah, of course you do. He's a weird old bastard, isn't he?
No, stay
What are you
away.
talking about?
Wear lots of
One
layers.
sec.
Wear lots of layers? No.
Okay, I'm confused.
I'm
And then, like,
confused too.
This redhead coming up to us now.
Oh my god. I'm out. Too many people.
Where'd it go?
Oh, there you are. I couldn't
No.
see you. Let's go. Come here.
Are you going down there?
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm coming with
he
you.
knows.
Did you ask or you telling?
I am so confused now. It don't even make sense.
Fuck, okay.
I just want to.
I ain't got a clue who the fuck that was.
Keep an eye on the new guy. Don't let him fuck up. If he fucks up, it's on you now.
Stand in front of his car. Don't let him leave. You fucker.
Yeah, the other day, I met a buddy. I was going to get into some mischief because I couldn't find a job. But since I got this now, I thought I needed to stay legit.
I've lost what you just said.
When I first came to the city, I tweeted out on Birdie whether anybody was doing anything. I was thinking about doing some crazy stuff, but I didn't know if I needed to stay legit or not to get a mechanic job, so I didn't really do no mischief.
Well, it said it right there when you tried applying. You don't take no shit up here. You don't get cops involved with the mechanic shop.
Yeah, it just said if you had a felon.
I
So
think you just don't get caught. You're fine.
Yep.
I've been caught many times.
so that's why I'm worried about getting caught.
Yeah, what's the
I mean, that's how you get caught because now you're worried about it.
You're not gonna lose your job if you get caught by police. Just like if you're in a chase or anything, just don't bring them here.
Like they said, we had plenty of people that came up here and had cops on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't plan on. There's no point in bringing them this way. If anything, you want to leave them somewhere else.
Which means there's no point. You can easily lose the cops up in these mountains.
Yeah,
I
if
haven't
you've got
explored enough to
decent-
know all the ins
If
and
you've got
outs
a
of
decent
here.
car for turning, you're best off in the city. Like this is a quite open.
Oh yeah, that's where speed comes in handy.
I gotta learn how to drive here
Stole a few
first.
cars. Stealing cars up here is fun. Robbing houses. That shit.
Is it worth it, or is there not much money in it?
Say again.
Is it worth the money, or you don't get much out of it?
Depends how much you can rob from an house and sell it to the pawn shop guy. You get a decent amount of money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could rob houses out here. That's interesting.
Yep.
Yep. There's a couple of them up here you can rob.
There's one right across the road you can rob.
Do you need the brain power for that, or is this something you can just go do?
Just do it.
Yep.
Yeah, you can just do it, can't you?
The more luck you get, the faster you can do it. So you gotta get your brain up that way. But yeah. You don't have any luck in your brain, then you ain't going nowhere quick.
You are just slow.
Have more chance for the police to show up at your door.
Or someone's door.
About 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I ain't got enough brain power for luck just yet.
Best way to do it. Go
I
with
still
some
manage.
dumbbells.
Oh yeah, I got one more brain power, then I can get into luck. Before the mechanic shop, all I was doing was grind and working out, and then I did some fishing.
I found it easier at the gym.
He's right.
Just getting heavier weights.
That's good to know.
Yep.
Heaviest you can go.
Yeah, that's what I've
That's
been
the
doing.
fastest way to do. Fastest way to do it is get the heaviest weights first, and then work on everything else.
Yeah, that's the first thing I did. I mean, like whenever you log off for the day, well, not the day, but log off for mechanic, that's probably what I'm gonna go do is go start working out, get my skills up. Let's see. Definitely easy money. Yeah. Two, three, four, five, six. Two more points, and then yeah, probably work into that later. That'll definitely help out. Where did everyone go? Everyone just been leaving left, right, basically. That's a lot of brain power that I had to look at. It branches out for it. That's nice to see.
Oh yeah.
I'm just too stupid to know it. Man, you
Alright,
weren't
I'm in my head.
kidding.
I'm in my head. I'll be back.
Oh, you good? Take your time. Oh, you can modify the HUD? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking at that in a moment. Actually, let's see. Welcome to the GH HUD. You're going to just by clicking tabs in the left bar and then addition to adjustment colors and settings. Oh, this is going to be nice. Yeah, we're just doing balance, miles per hour, miles and fees. Map and compasses. Skills are interesting because you have to kind of know what you're going into skill set wise because you can't pick multiples. On some, it makes you pick a path to, so to speak. Yeah, I kind of figured, and knowing that I probably won't be getting into the business side of mining, I kind of put it all into research, into criminal activities, so I can go do some wild style stuff. Ooh. Yes, I'm gonna have to definitely look at this. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that more a little bit later. That's a lot of looking through. Let's see. Skills. Yeah, because I didn't think into mining. I mean, I may go into it to the point where I guess it stops at expert. But yeah, I'll probably go into this. I ain't got nothing for any of these. Alright. Maybe head to the gym and get some more skill points. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. I'm waiting to see if anybody pulls up because I'm trying to learn so I can do this on my own as well. Definitely need to increase strength. I think with me doing general skills, strength, I think I can, since I did the parkour, I think I could do the outside, which, yeah, I'm going to definitely do. Melee, damage reduction, melee, melee damage, HP, increase fist damage, yeah. Then shooting has faster reload, reduce recoil, not much into that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be going to the gym later to get some skill points. Because I think without going into the fives, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 I can directly do without going into mining. 13 shouldn't be too bad. Definitely need increased strength. Best way to do it is to try to do as much gym as you can so you can get everything unlocked so then you can do what you want to do kind of thing. Yeah, definitely. That's why I went into the looting because I know I'm going to end up being a criminal and while doing so because I'm going to try to stay legit as long as I can. But yeah, I probably will definitely be getting into some type of stupid mischief down the road while doing so. Well, crime, mischief, whatever you want to call it. This is going to take a moment because that's what 5 for each one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times 5, that's like what, 65 points? That's a lot of points. Because the way I drive, I know I crash a lot. That's why I went into parkour. Not only because I crash a lot all the time. Having to run somewhere, it's good to have a bunch of stamina so I could just get there. And if I'm on a foot chase, I can run away from them a lot quicker. I need to get up real quick. Let's see. Alright, I shall be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Where am I at now? We getting there. Alright. Let's go to HUD. Let's see what we can do. LOL, there isn't watch time. Yeah, I don't have any, I guess, a timer going for everybody there. I want to say it just says the average view duration, but that's about it. That doesn't matter right there. Compass style. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. No. We'll do this real quick because, yeah, 5 a.m. closed. That's not nice. Open that back up. And we're definitely going to be flying back in just a second. So far, Redline's been treating me pretty well. I will say a lot of people are tight-lipped about everything, but I'm trying to do what I can to build a name so people will trust me more often, I guess you would say. But I gotta be on more often to gain that trust. But we're working for it. That's why I got in. I flew in a lot earlier than usual, so I could potentially get a little bit further. Because usually when I fly in, nobody's on. It's crazy. I don't know if it was the HUD or if something happened. Something gave me a little error. That was interesting. My ear's itchy. Maybe a server start. I know they do that daily. I don't know. There's not any messages about it. I wonder if I could log back in. Or if I'll still be on duty. Alright, we'll go back to where we were.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, for some reason I had a head pop. Yeah, for some reason I had a head pop. Do I need to clock back in or should I still
Yeah.
be on?
Nope, clock back in.
And then, if I remember correctly, log out. Top. Duty logs. Clock in. You have successfully clocked in. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was messing with the HUD and then it just bloop. Oh, thank you for the raid, Lexi. I didn't even see you there until now. Lexi roleplay raid up here with Big W's. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, thank you for joining me. How are y'all doing? I hope y'all doing fantastic and fine. New to the city, I want to say fifth day here. Trying to do my best. Thank you, thank you. I do greatly appreciate it. Right now, we're kind of waiting on customers to see if they're going to roll in anytime soon. Let's be that West Coast. Yes, like Unicorn said, please like and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it if you would. It'd make my day. Yeah, I just flew back into the city. I had a head pop from messing with the HUD. I think I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want that to happen again. Let's see. Services. So I'm gonna have to probably get more money. Probably hold 5,000 cash on me. Because instances like these, I have to go to the gas station and get food. Unicorns in the house with facts right here. Yes. All right. Daytime. Where are we at again? Oh yeah. So in total, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 there. 2. So that makes that 15. Then here, everything's like 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. So 66 points, roughly. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 120 in total, so I need 100 points, roughly. All right. Let's see. 50 bucks. They need to make it to where you put your money into your wallet. That'd be amazing. All right. Services. Los Santos. Roxwood. There. 125. Cool. I ain't got a house. No notes yet. Already have that. Pages there. Move you to about right here. Pages the same way. I know the server is based on a different time zone than I am for sure because I live in the West Coast where everything pops up in the morning while everyone's going to sleep right away. Yeah, I'm a night owl, so I join in as soon as everybody from UK. And on the other side of the world, I'm in the US base as well. So yeah, I want to say peak time for us in the US would be our afternoons for them, from my understanding. That should be good. Yeah, same. Let's see. Is it usually this dead during the time?
Oh yeah, this is where I just get a little paycheck.
Oh, not too bad.
Just in my head most of the time.
I feel you. UK is about 5 hours ahead of East Coast time. Oh yeah. Servers mostly split between UK and US folks. Yeah, that's what I said. Usually our afternoon is when they are directly on. So that means they're on between their night hours, unless they're on during our mornings. But I want to say I've met more people now than I have for their morning hours. Let's see. Yeah, there's about 16 people in the city. That's more than I'm used to seeing. I think earlier it had like 40 people, which was nice. Well, it's 420 and people might be off for other reasons. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I bet a lot of people partake in it. Currently, can't do that with my job as we speak. Like right now, for me, it's 10:28. Yeah, see, I'm about 2 hours ahead of you. For me, it's midnight, but I'm a night owl, so this is my norm. Pretty sure the majority of fans, followers, sure the majority of fans and followers, though, is from the U.S. I'm not surprised. Yeah, see, I'm still an hour ahead of you. Man, I don't blame you. If it was for my job, I'd be partaking myself. It's 127 for me here in Indiana. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Tasmania. Every time I see that, it reminds me of the old cartoon Tasmanian Devil. Travis with the W Max himself in the chat. W's. What's going on? Roro. Travis. VVVV. Man, working overnight, you forget what day is what. I didn't even realize that was what. I didn't even realize that was today. That's crazy. This year really has flown by. But that's just because I'm too old. Man, y'all are chatting up a storm. I'm enjoying this. Whoa. W stream. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not doing too much, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Makes me happy. I'm always down to clown. No, I'm not that old. I just feel old. I'm called the W Master for a reason. I can see. There he goes, stealing all the W's. That took me a moment to understand. God, I'm slow. That or special. I don't know, one or the other. Alright. Let's see. Services. Do the same thing. That's alright. W's in the chat. I think today I've had more views than I normally have. Let me see what my last stream had. Y'all are killing it today. Yeah, my last stream had 353. Y'all killed it with 428. That's crazy. I know the feeling. I played nothing but football in high school and work at night. And I'm in my 20s, so seeing kids smarter than me makes me feel old. And if you're in your 20s, I'm older than you. I feel old. They always said take care of yourself when you're younger. I thought I was the strongest Superman there was. Now I'm paying for it. Just be glad I'm not on my computer. Yes, thanks to Elite. Elite did come in. I did not expect that to happen. I was going to promote myself, but I screwed up by promoting my last video when I deleted it to try to promote this one. It said I had a 6 hour wait limit, which kind of screwed me, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm not complaining. I'm learning. I'll get there eventually. I used to drink a shit ton of monsters then to also. Oh, yes. I tried to calm down my energy drink, so I went to the Ultra Zeros, but I tried to stick with water. And now I drown myself in water. It's unbelievable. Alright. It's starting to get there. Well, we need to remove that for you so you can post whenever you want. No, because people would spam it. It's just something I need to learn personally. It doesn't. It shouldn't be changed just because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. That's on me. They don't need to. What's the word? They don't need to change how they do things just because I'm stupid. I just got to get smarter. That's on me. I mean, because like I said before, I want to say I said in my last stream and the stream before, I knew like streaming. I always just went ahead and just straight up streamed. Never really thought much into it, and that's on me because I never had anybody really join me. Maybe one or two people never said anything. So there's a lot of dead air and a lot of stale stuff on my old live streams. But since I joined Redline, things have completely changed, and I'm having to relearn things that I should have known but never did know. But the only way I'm going to learn is by experiencing it one way or another. Just like I never had raid chats on. Someone had to tell me about it because I had no idea that was actually a thing. I was just there just to chill and just game and enjoy myself and never knew that was an option. Ever since then, I've been blown away by the community. Y'all are the MVPs. Y'all should get all the support. Y'all did a lot for me. That's good to learn by your own. Yeah, the only way I'm gonna learn is by messing up or doing it myself. I mean, if someone tells me, there's only three ways a person will learn: either being told, doing it, or seeing it. And I just got to figure what's my rhythm. Some things are one way, some things are another. Just make sure you have your two-factor on your Discord account so when you click on the wrong link, then you don't spam someone else's Discord on prawn Discord links, lol. I do have my two-factor on my Discord account. Yeah, the only thing is I accidentally linked my live stream instead of actually going to my old live stream. I accidentally posted instead of my new one because I was rushing to get the link to put in there. That's why I said it was my fault. But I did do the two factor on the Discord account. I think I had to do that before I was even allowed to apply to Redline, I believe, as well. Ain't no dead air here. We, the Redline community, family, support, respect, will always have the back and trust in that you're fam now, so get used to it. Oh, I'm still, it's hard for me to comprehend what's going on because I'm not, I said it before, I'm an introvert that doesn't really go out much or speak to a lot of people, so this is still mind blowing to me, and I'm trying to learn myself, and it's actually been helping me. And I do appreciate it. I never knew a community would be this great. That's why I said all the support and all the good wishes and good luck y'all deserve, because y'all are what's making it happen and what's making it real. Travis Walkerland, no one likes Ralph in game. You would like Ralph in game. I risen with autism, deal with ADHD as well. I'm all over the place. I heard people say don't stay away from him. Some people say you be just perfect around him. I have no idea. I haven't met him personally. And I've seen his streams, but in game, my character has no idea who he is, except for that one phone call to the mechanic shop about my application. That's about it. Where are we at? Because I kind of got off track. No one likes Ralph in game. Lexi, he has the 6 hour wait on between posting again. Oh yeah, that was the issues. I have to, yeah. Let me check. I could probably promote myself now. Actually, no. I've only been live streaming for about 5 hours. I still probably have an hour and some change left before I can post again. LL get scammed by Ralph? No, I'm not. I probably would get scammed by Ralph just to get some type of interaction, but it'd be funny. But me personally, I would be smarter than that because I would ask around, see what prices I could get. So even if he was wanting to pay me for something like that, I'd probably see what others would try to pay me unless I was in dire need of money. Uh, Travis Wakeland. That's not true, Lexi. You know you enjoy watching Ralph doing his crazy shit. He buys and scams, and you know it. But it's funny to see how he gets away with it. I mean, as long as they're putting in the effort, I mean, you can make something out of it. Me personally, I'm an idiot, so I'd probably do it just for the shits and giggles. You never know; it could bring out it could bring out good content or things to unfold or happen. I'm always down for a good laugh. Like I said before, laughter is the best medicine you can have. If you can make me laugh, I'm down for whatever, basically. Uh, Ralph would sell a balloon to you for 10K on free balloon day. You know, I probably would be stupid enough to do it. Learn my lesson the hard way, but it's worth it watching his reaction. Ralph has done some really good scamming with cars. I wouldn't be surprised, but I ain't got enough money to buy a vehicle. I think I'm just now a third or a quarter way of making. Yeah, see, I got about 130, about another 170, and then I'll go. Oh yeah! After this, I need to go back to the starter place. They said I can get that Honda Civic hatchback over there. I actually stole one of those. I enjoyed the hell out of that thing. It only went up to 115, but I actually adored and loved that vehicle. I stole it from some civilian, but it's in the JDM shop too for like $300,000 or $400,000. So I'm surprised that it's there and the starter place. I'll have to check that out if I remember. Where we at? Facts Lexi be speaking. Ralph cares about one thing himself. I mean, I haven't met him, so I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. And money, Steven. Oh, yeah. Everybody thinks about money. Ralph cares about his cars, too, you know. Look how many times he's thrown Echo under the bus or guilt tripped her. Yeah, y'all making it sound like he scams everybody. Everybody underneath the sun. Travis, that goes towards himself, though. Oh, that's his character, though. I'm not surprised. Services. Where are the only things open? Cool. I just realized that I'm sitting in thin air. I'm a magician now.
Heck yeah.
You need any food or water?
No, I'm actually about to hit the hay.
Alright, I'll probably wait and clock out when you do and then go get some food and water. That's just Ralph being Uncle Ralph to Echo Echo. Oh yeah. Travis, he does that to everyone. Not surprised. Time to pop up a chair. Yeah, once he leaves, I'm gonna go look at those vehicles because that hatchback's there. I enjoyed the hell out of the thing.
All right, man. You have a good one.
All right, I want to clock out of the mechanic shop as well. Yeah. I'm not. Oh yeah. I think it's this one. Yeah. Duty logs. Clock out. Cool. Now I have that. There's crypto now. Oh, you could do cryptos? How do you get crypto? That's interesting. What is Seabreeze? Okay. I'm going back to lurking mode. W's in the chat. Kibo said he is a introvert. Well, look at everyone in the chat. You got, yes, they do. I try to stay interactive because if I don't, I'll forget that there's a chat. I get so sidetracked that I won't even realize that people are actually here. All right. First food. Let me see. Is there one over here? I need to go to a clothing store too. Yes, there's a clothing store here. I need to get a body bag or a wardrobe bag so I can easily swap out my fit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, glad you've been enjoying the music. Oh, you have no idea. Uh, that radio station I send you is my go-to radio station for all that type of music because YouTube is flooded with so much that I don't know where to go. I just stay on Pandora. It has my I have like 2 or 3 radio stations I go to listen to all that music. It makes my day go by much easier, especially with the crap I have to deal with on a daily basis. Alright. Speaking of that, she hasn't hit me up for a gas run. I still owe her. Let me see. If I can spell correctly. There we go. Yeah, I bet hopefully it brought a few new artists to check out. Oh, yes, it did. Just kidding, Travis. Oh. Alright, what I need to do is go. I'm gonna just pull out 5K so I don't always have to keep going back to the bank. Give me my money, sir. like yesterday. We're gonna withdraw. I'm gonna just say 5 grand. Should be enough for anything I need. 550, cool. We need 2 foods and 2 drinks. Something was redacted. Join the Discord if you haven't, guys. It's in the description. Yes, it is. I learned that the hard way. Yeah. Alright. Might as well guess up what little I need. It ain't gonna matter. Regular gas. Pay with bank. Refill vehicle. Let's go get some food. I tried blah 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 blah. I tried that before, Steven. Didn't work, but the link is in the description. Yeah, I remembered after I did it. Wait. There we go. Alright. Alright, 2 of each. I can bring these out of here for now. There we go. Well, damn. Alright, I need to go to the clothing store, which is way down that way. We're gonna do this all in order. Almost forgot that. Says that it's over here. Okay, so it's gotta be behind it, I'm guessing. Yeah, I see it right here. Get out of everybody's way. Wait a minute, y'all been talking. Ella, I just remembered. Okay. I might try to work on my derby car tomorrow. Don't know yet. Oh, you have a derby card? Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab one of these. And I guess one of these. You never know when you may need more than one. Nobody wants to see that. Hurry this up. There we go. Have that down there. Now we're back to our old stuff. Nice. Got to start one day. Is it like we talking about like a little uh mud derby car or like destruction derby? Alright. Next spot was, what is this? But no, it wasn't it. Where was that car park? Was it right here? I think that's it right there. I need to put a cage in it, fix the brakes, get an inline fuel cell, and raise the front paint and put my seat belt back in. Other odd and ends. This county fair demolition derby. It's an impact car. Oh, nice. I've actually been to a few of those. Very interesting, I will say. But then again, I'm from the Bible Belt down south, so I don't know how it may be where you're at. So I'll just follow that. And I'll kind of link the way there. Cool, okay. Meow. My car has a old 2.5 liter Vortec 4-cylinder Iron Duke engine, front wheel drive. Oh, nice. Actually, in my Discord, I'm probably gonna put. I actually bought an old decommissioned T-bucket from my old school that I went to, and I made it into a small hot rod. I'll have to post that picture into my Discord later today. I was a little sad when I had to sell it, but I enjoyed doing all that stuff. From 87? Oh, nice. I believe the older vehicles of that era could take a lot more of a beating than today's vehicles. Oh, I need to turn this way. It says, yeah, I was going too slow. Out my way, I'm gone. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh well. Speaking of that, I should have got, when I asked for phone numbers, did I get, sorry about that. No, I didn't get, next time I'm at the shop, I'm gonna make sure I get everybody's phone number there. I asked for phone numbers, they were being a little weird about it. So I didn't, can get all that. Let's see. Yo, that's gotta stop. Sounds like sounds like it shits fire. I know what you mean. Oh man, I gotta get that old school photo of my old little dragster. Ooh, I did not see anybody there. That's me not paying attention. At least I'm remembering my seatbelt this time. Says it's over here. Oh, it's in there. Okay, wait a minute. Alright. She said in here, what's the difference between open showroom? What is this over here? Oh, sell. I'm not selling nothing. Open showroom. Let's see if it's in here. See, B class. I think it's an A class. She said it's a. It's not a bison. Do I not know how to spell it? Oh, no. You know what? There's no point now. I might as well just search all the B classes. So there's the Hondas in here. That hatchback I saw. Because all I did see is in the city. I don't think it's here. Actually, they do have here. I just misspelt it. That's the retro, though. I'm looking for the new hatchback. I don't know if that's the same because I don't even think this goes 100 miles per hour. Yeah, it's the little ones here. I wanted like the new kind of hatchback. I don't know if this one is as good or not. Where was it? Yeah, see the retro. This is the old school Honda hatchback. I guess while I have that pulled up, let's see if I can pull up this old photo. Let's see. I should have an old photo of it. Yes, this one right here. I should still have it on my camera feed. Let's see. I don't. That's sad. So I have to re-download my old Facebook photo of it. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Alright, let's crop it. Can't show that information. Yeah, let's just download that. Crop out what we don't need. Let's post that in the Discord for everybody. Sorry about that. I got coughing up a storm over here. And let me see. How much horsepower? I think it was what, 317 horsepower to the wheels. I don't know how much it was actually pushing at the engine. 317 at the wheels. There we go. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord what I was working on. That T-bucket was too light, and it would. I had to actually put a wheelie bars on it because that thing would launch itself as light as it was. Where are we at? W Ray, W welcome in Raiders. Be sure to hit the like and subscribe. And don't forget to hit the bell to know when I'm live. Oh yes. Ray said it is perfect. Wow, see, I messed up on that. That'll be a funny thing. Alright. Yeah, this is like the Honda CRX. I'm looking for the Civic hatchback. That is nice now. I won't complain about that. What was it at the city? Now I'm curious, but I forgot what it was. I think it was like 300,000 though. That or 400. Hold on, where are we at on the map? I'm still learning. So head straight, make a right. Okay. Now we're cooking. Coming through. Alright, and we're here. Yeah, I'm about to go do that in a second. I'm gonna go see what this vehicle cost out in the city, and then I'm gonna go do the gym. I want to say it was 400,000, but I could be wrong. Buy a train ticket, Los Santos. There we go. Yeah, I got, from my understanding, to max out my brain power, I'm gonna need at least 60 to 100 more points. So I got a lot of gym to do. All right. I think it was this one right here. Why am I getting my skateboard out? I can just pull out my vehicle here. Definitely need to buy a car one of these days. Yes, that's why I plan on seeing what cheap I can get now, what I need to work up to. Because I want to say I have, what is it, 130 right now? What was it again? Let's see. Actually, I might as well see what they have in stock. It's 1 and 4. Everything else is sold out. That's 45. I think I had number 4. Yeah, that's what I was driving in. It's crazy that this one's faster than the other one. Why is the sedan faster? Looks older. I wish this was about 15 more. Uh, oh God. Yeah. See, I'm thinking about this one because 13, but I like how this feels and looks, but it's not as fast, which kind of makes me a little sad. Everything else is sold out. And I really don't want to go into B class because then, yeah, they get a lot slower. I'm not getting into any of that. Woo. mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Probably have to go that route because this should not be slower. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the gym and wait on that. There should be a gym here in the city. How close is it? Alright, let's see. It's way up there. I'd rather just go to Sandy. It's right across the street from it. Plus, if I'm gonna finance a vehicle, at least I know I can get either like a Firebird or something, or old Chevelle out there as well. Well, now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's not worth driving over there because then I'll be kind of stranded. See anything else I need to do? Sandy Shores. Here we go. Come on. I'm beating the shit out of myself. Alright. A-class. We don't need no electric vehicles. Where was the one that I wanted? It's even in stock. I think it was this one. Yeah. I think that was the one I wanted. But we'll check. Even that, it's what, 45. That's nice. These are all Corvettes. Old school Mustang too. Kind of like the old 104s. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wait. I'd rather just buy it outright than finance, save myself some time and money, because financing I'm gonna end up spending more over time. Yeah, I'm thinking about financing. I haven't really really decided to do so, mainly because you end up paying more in the long run. Come on now. Cool. Alright. Yeah, 'cause let me see. I'm already halfway there. I'd rather just buy it outright when it comes time. Let him do his thing. We'll do some squats. Actually, there we go. Press it too soon. Gotta work this gym. Uh, Too late. I'm gonna say the hardest thing is this one, in my opinion, because when you press it, there's a delay or a lag on it that pushes it further, and I always miss it. Q V L P. I do need to make a disguise while I'm at it too. I need to remember that. Especially since I'm leaning into the looting aspect as well. Only thing is, there's no police on, so I couldn't do anything even if I wanted to. That is one thing I never understood. The average view duration is so low compared to how many people are actually in chat. Here watching. I have to look into that later. That's a little weird. General skills. Gem. Yeah, buddy. So I need one, two, three. Three more skills before I come back in here and do that. Well, actually two. So I think one's a XP thing. You gotta be kidding me. RDIN. TIP. All right. EG. UH. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fail that one. GSOP. Ooh, even though I didn't get it, it still gave me a success. Nice. And I failed. Go. close to mine now? I got 1 point. Oh, that's there. It's fine. Q, F, Y, N. CF, UH. Success. Yes, sir. I think you are 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. 14 more to go for the little ones. I'll get into this a little bit later as well. I do need to go find out how good the she said left of the pier. I'm actually curious. Something for that, or you just gotta go on your own? Yeah, she said left of the pier, which means over here for looking for the metal detector. Yeah. Think on that one later. General skills. Gem. That's just stamina recovery. Increased damage. Alright, 2 more. Then we'll do some fishing. Alright. Let's see. Let's get this in. Pop these out real quick. Eh. Cool. We got that. Yeah, I would mess up on that too. And I failed. Come on now, we got this. All right. Ooh, even though I failed, it considered it a success. Nice. TX UH. Eh. CF. Okay. Should be getting close. Come on, there we go. All right. Yes, please like and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate that. A lot of them came from Elite's raid. I wouldn't be surprised. Not many of them spoke, so I don't know if they're actually awake or asleep watching. Where am I at? Very close. Yeah, because from what it says, I haven't had a subscriber since the beginning of the stream. So I think a lot of them were asleep, still watching Elite. Oh, yes. I do appreciate the reminder for them. I failed. Here we go again. I always hate those. Skills. Why are these now all marked out? Huh. I mean, these are going to be just expensive as these, so I'm going to wait on that. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gem. Stamina recovery. Nice. And fist. So one more. That's going to be 42. Let's see. Z. Li. Yeah. Z, C, and P. Oh, you saw what I posted in the Discord? Yeah. That's what I had back then. That was 15 years ago when I bought from my college. They were decommissioning a lot of their old tea buckets. Bought one and I used it to take it to the drag strip. I loved that thing. The only thing I wish I did is put a turbo on it. I ended up selling it before that part. It was a group project that me and my buddies were doing. We all started going our separate ways after college, so it was just best to sell it and split the money. But yeah, that was a group project with me and my buddies. That thing was nasty. Weighed less than 1,000 pounds, pushing 317. Yeah, you would be flying on it. I think, if I remember correctly, it was an old. Was it a Chevy? No, I think it was a Ford motor we were using. I think it was Ford. Was it? Oh, God. I want to say it was a Ford 302. Was it one? Or was it a 350 by Chevy? I want to say it was a Ford block. I can't remember that far back. Now my brain's racking around it. We got this. How close am I? 546. I still got probably 1.5 sets. I should be maxed out on the gym for now. He'll be all for personal growth after that. All right. Failed. AFKN. All right, let's see what we got here. Actually, I'm gonna hold on a couple of these skill points just in case. All right. Let's see. I have no crafting, no drugs. Oh, that looks different. I don't remember it going that way. LSD. Hallucinogenics. Ecstasy. Yeah. That's going to be a lucrative whole setup there. I wouldn't even know which one to go in if I did do crafting. I know if I did melee, I wouldn't have to worry about making ammo or guns. But for the guns, I couldn't do this, I don't think. Could you? Ammunition, explosives. I wonder if you can go one in each, because if so, the ammunition would be the way to go in this one. Blades, blunt, probably blades if I did that. Pistols, ammo, and blades, that's what I would do. Alright. Time to get some fishing in. I think my fishing rod is on the back of my truck. It is. Yeah, I'd rather be holding it for the time being. I need 28 more crickets, I'm guessing. Oh shit, how's it going, man? Yeah, I kind of thought that everybody fell asleep. I mean, for our time, it's pretty early in the morning. I had 2 left. Bait. They said bread. Oh, that's the dough, I'm guessing. I wonder if that's a bonus to the price, or what bonuses does that actually do? I don't know, but we will try it out. We got 2 left, so I'm gonna get 30. Alright. Hold on, how close am I? Speaking of that, I should check that while I was there. About halfway to level 10. Cool. And then I can get my new equipment. Time to get some XP in, because I gotta get those levels up. Should be a little decent. Steven, top dog. Yeah. Right now he's number 2 in here as a top fan. Not sure what the top fans actually do, or if it's just recognition. Hello, chat. What's going on? Magic Dragon Whiskers 360. What's going on, man? How's your night been? Actually, how both y'all's nights been? Yeah, we're releasing. We're not keeping that. Alright, I think next is the cheese. What's going on, man? It's been a pretty chill night. Got my first job, met some new people, learned how to do the mechanic stuff pretty well. Went to the gym, got I think 5 or 6 points. Now we're out here leveling up our fishing rod. Well, not many people are on. Yes, it is 3 a.m. Gonna hit the hay. Have to be up about 4 hours. I feel you, man. Take it easy, man. Rest up and have a good day, man. Yeah, I'm glad and happy you're here. Sorry I ain't got really much going on right now, but Oh, cheese actually has durability. Ooh. Oh, well, it is a product. Alright, let's see how well this cheese does. Like Steven said earlier, if y'all will like and subscribe, I'd greatly appreciate that, y'all. If not, it's cool. I'm here for the chill, the vibes, the funny laughs, and everything that comes in between. Well, we got something nice now. I gotta fight for it. I hope this is at least some XP if it ain't nothing worthwhile. I'd laugh if it was a skeleton. They biting, but so far nothing good's been biting. But right now I'm leveling up my XP because the higher the level, the better the fishing. I'm pretty low level as we speak. 100 XP, I like that. Yeah, I'm not feeling the price though. That XP is what we need right now. Here we go. We should be getting close to level. Because once I hit level 10, I can change. I can upgrade my fishing to level 2. So all I have is 1 point and everything right now. I think level 3 is when I can start catching illegal fish. And those things are about $1,000. That's where the money's at. Try the ocean and the river connect. The current is. I have thought about that, but right now I'm too low level that I won't even find anything worthwhile over there. That's when I get to, I want to say level 4 or unlock level 5 fishing on the skill tree. That's when I'm gonna start doing that. Right now I'm just trying to get the experience to get there, because I think for level 3 I'll need to be level 15 for enough to put into it, I guess, if that makes sense. Because you can put 1 star in for every 5 levels. That's a lot of XP. But until then, there's not really much I can do with it. I saw a couple NPC fishing there. Made me wonder. Yeah, the current. See, I could go over by the current, but right now my master level is 1. Even though I'm a level 9, I have to wait till level 10 to put another mastery point into it. I won't start seeing good fish in the mastery levels until level 3. From my understanding, it's very rare for me to see them now. So until then, I'm basically just farming XP to get the mastery level up so I can go out there and make a lot of money. So that's the only reason why I'm right here for now. Otherwise, I'd be over by the river to make it easy since I don't have a boat. I should be getting close to level 10 as we speak. So far, I have just one fish on me, and that's an illegal fish I caught. It's worth 700 bucks. I mean, it ain't much, but it's worth enough for me to keep and not release. Alright, let's go see what my... I should be close to it. Let's see. Oh, I did hit level 10. I didn't even realize. Alright, cool, cool. Upgrades. One skill point there. One there. One there. And one there. And equipment. I have to deposit some money. So 3 grand. So I'll just say 660. About 3 grand needs to be added to it. Bank. We're going to deposit, I'm going to say 5 grand. All right. Here we go. This. This. This one. And this one. All right. Let's back out of this. All right. So we have this one, this one. I'm using the Sprout G as we speak. This one. And this one I'll leave here because no one's going to need this. Yeah, so. Alright. Should be better fish. Let's see. Hopefully I have a lot better fish than before. This sucker's a good one. For this much of a fight, I hope it's a good fish. $300 XP, and it's $100. We'll keep it. Now they're biting. That's what I like to see, a lot of XP. Ooh, I thought I was gonna beat it. 50 XP, 300, I mean $30 ain't enough. I need to see if that fish has a timer. Ooh, this has got to be at least a decent fish if it jumped like that. We got this. Come on now. I feel like I'm going nowhere with this fish. I really got to reel it in to make some progress. Come on, we got this. Should be decent. Yes, let's go. Yes, sir. Keep you. Hello. Do y'all have a timer? You do not. Yes, I do appreciate that. Another good fish. This one's a fighter. Ooh. Do you have a timer or are you good to go? You don't have a timer. Hey boy. I'm liking all these nice looking fish. I put in 5 grand and already got about what 2.5 grand already back in the pockets. Eh. See what we got going on. Hundred XP, nice. All right. $20. We don't want no 20. Ooh, this is gonna be a good fish. I hope it's a decent fish. We got this. Keep this. 30, we're not keeping that. $50 XP. $50, yeah. How much more I got? I got 12. Okay. Ooh, too close for comfort. Nice, 100 XP. It's a little bit of a fighter. $50 XP, eh. $46, not much. How much we have left? 8. Okay. A little bit of a fighter, not much. Yes, we will keep you. I forgot to check. I need to check see how much weight I have left to hold. $42, about half, which ain't bad. Six more before I go sell all this. $39. We got left 3. Alright. Wonder what my dog's barking at. Speaking of that, I do need to take him out to the restroom. I can do 2 more. And I'll take him out. I think I have 1 left. Yep. Alright. Oh shoot, I've jumped up 2 levels. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take my dog out real quick, but before that, we'll buy 30 of these. And they don't have an expiration date on them too. Alright. Let's sit in my truck real quick. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take my I shall be right back. I'm gonna take my dog out to the restroom, and then I'll be right back to continue what we were doing. Sorry about that. Had a quick snack after I took my dog out. Yes. 1900? Okay, that's cool. Alright. Ooh, okay, cool. I was gonna be a little sad. Alright, I can do that once I get to Roxwood. Everyone keeps hinting something's in Roxwood. Alright, so if there's nothing on the map, that means we're probably going to come across either vehicles, maybe houses, maybe something's abandoned. Something's got to be in Roxwood. So after we drop off these fish, we're definitely going to have to, I guess, search, see what we can find. Alright, so we went up 3 levels fishing, roughly 5 levels in gym. And we got a job today, so I think we're doing pretty decent. Actually, is there anybody open? If so, I screwed myself a little bit. No, nobody's open. you gotta be kidding me. Fat fingered it. What's going on, brother? Today I'm going to be, well, right now what I'm going to be doing is exploring Roxwood. Everyone in the city keeps talking about it. Y'all said something about it. Now I'm curious what the hell's out there. Because the map shows nothing. Every time I'm out there, I don't see nothing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Alright, let's get 2 and 2. 2, 1, 2. Alright, we'll hold on to those till we get a little bit further down. Alright. Let's pick a spot. This is Old City, this is a little inn, so we'll go into here, see what this is. And I guess we could follow this road, see what it leads. I'm not expecting anything to be here since it's all clustered together. Then I guess if nothing's in there, we'll come around, see what these in these 2 spots. Come down here and do the same here and here. We'll find something coming through it, I guess. Right there. There we go. Oh, damn. Moonshine. Oh, sorry about that. I had to mute my mic. I had to sneeze. Alright, well, there's nothing in here except moonshine, but you can't do nothing with that. Oh, okay, make sure there ain't nothing up there. Oh, thank you. Something up on this watchtower, maybe. Maybe we'll find $1 million up here. There ain't a damn thing up here. No, you miss. I'm not jumping off this. Alright, maybe something's in the house. Nothing here. Maybe on the other side. Nothing here. Alright, I guess we continue exploring. We're gonna find what everyone's been talking about. Is it just a watchtower? Because I don't want to go up it. Alright. If no one's here, next adventure would be over here. We'll stop to see what this is. Alright, let's see. It's up the street a little bit. Anything here, maybe? Sell anything? Nope. Can't go inside. Can't talk to him. It's a garden gnome. Alright, nothing here. Alright, let's see. Next endeavor will be over here, so we'll go about right here. Oh, hello. It's a grow. It's like a grow house almost. Nothing's here though. It's like a greenhouse. That's what they're called, not a grow house. Don't take life too serious. Okay. Alright. Somebody's getting married, I guess. Are any of these people got an interaction with? Take that as a no. What's going on, Mr. Is it Dietrich or is it Mr. Diet? Alright, let's see on the map where are we currently at. So this section I kind of looked into. Alright. If I was a secret, means I would want to be somewhere out of sight. I mean, I guess I can go through here and see if anything's through here. If not, try these. Because if not, I'll have to come around here and start figuring out what's in these trails. Because there's a roundabout here, looks like a house here, a building here, this right here. How are we doing on gas and food stuff? Gas is fine. I can eat real quick. We'll see what this is here and then see that. Oh no, I'm not seeing much of anything else. Water bottle next. Why are you backfiring? Alright, what's the fastest route there? guess going straight. Ooh, damn. Probably same thing. Ain't nobody here. Nothing. Nothing. Still nothing. Can't even open up those. There's a gem, I guess. Okay. Nothing here. There's some people. You got anything? No. You got something? No. Maybe you know. Man, y'all are useless. Oh shit, this is what they were talking about probably. How much we talking? Empty baggies, rolling papers, 3,000. Trap foam, packet table, pesticides. Okay, I'm gonna have to mark this down on my map. Yo, okay. So I need to get a house and grow this, but I can only sell it when police are on. Okay, let's check. Wrong button. Alright. And our firmware crack lip here. Learn how to crush weed buds into bricks. See, for auto packing, I don't have an auto packing. Indica packing. So indica and rural is what I'll be going with since I can't auto pack. Where am I at? Alright, I'm still gonna look over here, but that's good to know for now. I'll remember that. This is where it was at. It's not too far. I mean, it is a little drive, but it isn't bad. Alright, let's go see what this spot is before. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back and start grabbing some of that. There's gotta be more out here rather than just this. Much everybody was emphasizing there's stuff out here. Can't be just that. But that is good to know. Yeah, there's gotta be something here. We'll park here. Alright, we're gonna start over here. I don't think we can open up these. No. What's going on, man? See you lurking. Is it diet law or is it Dietrich law? Just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. Alright, seems like the only thing we found was a smoke place, but that's about it. Yeah, once I get settled into a place, that's definitely where I'm going to be going to buy-in. Is there anything else I can try to find? I'm guessing that's what they're referring to. Huh. Right now, I'm not exactly sure. Kind of exploring the map, seeing what I can find. Because I know people own gas stations, so I didn't know if there's anything open, but I see that a lot of them are, because I'm guessing they're different colors. God's work gas. Lads, prestige, fuel. Especially like homes. I see places like this, or PD Apartments, Maze Bank Tower. See, those are for rent. I was trying to see if there's actually a house for sale, but No, I don't think any of them were so. Actually, wait a minute. Property for rent. Property for rent. I don't want to rent. I want to own. We have gas. Rob's gas. I heard there's cheaper ones coming. I hope so. But like they were saying earlier, there's a big issue with apparently with people owning multiple homes. And since they own multiple homes, it's like as soon as they come on sale like these, it'll be snatched up real quick and they'll own so many of them that no one else can own any. And that will become a big problem. So it's basically first come, first serve, and I'm not going to have enough of that. Now, if they made it where you can own like up to 2 or 3 houses, that means the more houses they made, I would actually have a chance down the road. But right now, it's kind of a pipe dream, I guess you would say. You may have to subletting. Well, maybe there should be a law about it. I mean, definitely should be a law about it. And they were talking about it because they were saying like some of them were coming slum lords. And I get it. If you could buy 5 houses and put them up for rent for what, like 9 to 10,000 each, that's five. That's basically $50,000 income every day. If you rented out all 5 apartments or all 5 homes, which is good money just for a daily price. Kind of reason why I don't own a home just yet, because since I just started working, I want to build up a little bit before I do so, because I know if you buy storage, that's going to be some money, and I could spend what I have easy in a day and not have enough for rent. Since I only stream 2 to 3 days, I need to have enough money to last me 2 or 3 days while doing so. Is that what's good for the city? Oh, well, it's keeping the rich rich. Yeah, it is. So that's what's good for the city. I don't believe it's good for the city if one person owns all the homes and paying them for rent. I don't see that good for the city, but at the same time, I understand. Understand it's just no different from running a business. Being a realtor, putting your stuff up for rent. Would I do it if I could? If I could buy a home, I would buy a home. But would I own multiple homes? I mean, I would own like maybe an extra one as a passive income, but I would not own like 5 homes in total. And if I owned a home, I mean, I would put it like maybe what, maybe 5, maybe 4% of what I bought it for. Like, let's just say it was $1 million. And I just wanted to put it for rent. I'd put it up for like 4, maybe $3,000, maybe 5, and just let it sit there with them. That's a passive income, but it's not like I'm gonna be robbing them to death. It'd still be decent enough to own it and live there, not be a problem. Hell, because the ones in Roxwood I saw, it was like what, $3,000 a day. If I had one out in the city for $3,000, I mean, it'd be no different from the ones out in Roxwood. I try to be, because you can screw these people over for millions of dollars. Just think about it. If you want a long-term investment into these people, let's just say, if it's $1 million, if you put it for $10,000 in 100 days, you should have your money back. So, if you want someone to stay in there long term, more than just, 3 months, drop it down an extra $2, maybe $3,000 to $7,000 or $6,000 a day, which is easier to do, and they'll stay with you longer in the long run. But at the same time, you could lose business because they'll just save up and buy a home, which ain't gonna matter. Yeah. Because you need to make it enticing. So if you made it the same price as Roxwood, they'd be more happy to be there than going all the way out to Roxwood. Yeah, because if you had it cheap, like I said, 3, 4, okay, Roxwood's what? Roxwood is what, 5 or 6 grand a day. You can get a hotel for $1,000 a day, but it's better than a hotel. So yeah, put it 5, 6 grand like you would like the Roxwood ones for rent, and they're the same price. You can't beat it. You have your own garage space. It's an actual home instead of an apartment. Excuse me, sir. I'm about to do something dangerous and stupid. I need you out of my way. How are we doing? Yeah, but like you said earlier, I would be a good landlord because, I mean, there ain't no reason to rob people, especially like, I mean, you ain't gotta really gouge them for money. It is nice passive income, but you don't need to go outrageous with it. Like, there was one I saw, I think it was in Grove Street. I think there's one that was like 7,000, which isn't bad, but I want to own one instead, which is going to be kind of hard. Especially from what I found in Roxwood. I do need a place if I do want to grow. But at the same time, I'm only in the city 2-3 days out of the week. With that being said, that means I'm going to be paying 30 grand a week, basically. I want to make sure I can make 30 grand easy a week. Maybe a car rental service. I don't know if you can rent out your vehicle. I can't drive for shit. Regular gas. Let's pay balance. You can't break the law. Hold on. Hey, if there's no law against it, against what? Oh, the car rental service? I don't know if there's a law for that, but I don't think you can physically rent your vehicle out, or I wouldn't know how to. I know people who can give keys and just pay them, but at the same time, I don't know if that's what you would consider a car rental. Sandy Shores. Cash transactions, no names. I mean, yeah. And register them in your names, and they're just rentals you can get. Can't get in trouble. No, but here's the thing, at the same time, yes, it's not, I mean, there's no law against you renting your vehicles out to others, but at the same time, let's just say they get into a high pursuit chase and do some criminal activity and they catch the plate. They catch that plate, they're going to see who it's registered to. I don't have, I would have to have something that would protect me, because even though I can say, oh, I don't have the vehicle, if I don't call it in saying that it's stolen, they're going to be like, well, who'd you lend it to? And it's got to be a loop around. I got to find a mental way of how to manipulate myself or manipulate the police officer out of it, because then it'll become a problem if I try driving it myself. They're going to pull it over and say, hey, this vehicle's hot. Since I own the vehicle, I have no paper trail that I didn't do it. If I own the vehicle and it's registered to me, the registration is going to say I own it. Regardless if the person in the vehicle is wearing a ski mask and gets away, they're going to believe it's me because I didn't call it in as stolen. I mean, I would love to do a car rental service, but if by doing that, you would need to get a transaction log, the name, and who rented it for what hours as a legit business. Now, as an illegal business, I could own fast cars, rent them out to people, and do what it does. But that's only if I want to run it illegal, and for that, I would need to make sure they're fast cars and not just generic ones. I have thought about it, but like I said, for each vehicle being $400,000, and all the nice ones that are extremely quick and fast are always sold out, it would take some time for me to do that. Even cheap listers are decent 15K cars. I was thinking about it because I wanted to get the hatchback one. And what's funny is I like how the hatchback looks. It looks very nice. but it's slower than the ugly one, and the ugly one goes 15 miles per hour more, which is sad because it's older than the nice looking one. But the older one goes faster. That. I mean, I would think a newer vehicle would go faster than the older one when it comes to the Civics. Hey, Bubby, how you doing down there? I'm clicking. What the hell? I mean, that works too. Be a little fish. I'll take the experience though. Plus, the like the 15K cars you're referring to give it all-wheel drive, slicks, and brakes. That right there alone is 45 plus 333. Basically 60 bucks or 60,000 plus all the engine performance upgrades. So you're talking about another what? That's about an extra 170,000 added on them. So I would need to have a big clientele for that because that's going to be an expensive endeavor. Because we're talking about 250 a pop. That means 4 cars will be $1 million. So that's not meaning to actually rent out to be profitable. Now, if you had fancy cars, you actually wrote down their names and information just in case, then yeah, that would be more lucrative. Ooh, this has got to be a nice one. I lost progress trying to rush it. Yes, sir, Bob. We will keep that. How we doing on inventory? Man, we're doing good. Oh, when I was in Roxwood, I should have sold my fish. Oh, that was a missed opportunity. Semi-decent fish. Another decent fish. Yes, we will keep that. Half and half. Alright, we'll be fine. Starting to catch more and more illegal fish, which is nice. Starting to make profit off of it now. Another decent fish. So I'm not gonna complain. 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and just sell the stuff that we already have. Alright, I'm driving a little too reckless. Oh, I'm level 14 now. Nice. About 1 to 2 more levels. Level 14. Yeah, 1 to 2 levels, and I can upgrade to the next level. Well, the next tier, I guess you would say. Time to get back. Run, run, run. Got 10 minutes. I should have did this before. Marina Beach. Ooh, alright. Let him 60. Might as well eat these. They're gonna be spoiled by the time I get back in the city. How much might we holding on to? 34.50, not bad. Five minutes, I might be able to make it back. What do you mean? 3, 2, 1, 4, 3. I mean, I failed. How am I failing? Are we gonna make it in time back? I don't think you can even own this one, can you? No. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, wow. Wonder if it's a tsunami, if it's going to blow us away, what's going to happen? Or is it just going to kick us like last time? It kicked. Well, for right now, I'm going to give it about 2 minutes and see what happens. Come over here. Let's see how long is this restart going to be? Just a restart. Shouldn't be too long. I'm going to go grab a drink, use the restroom real quick, grab a snack, and be back over here. Oh yeah, it's just doing a restart. Shouldn't take no more than a minute or two. But I am gonna go grab a drink though. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Since we had a restart, I thought I'd get myself a small snack, and I chose to get Gatorade this time instead of water. Give myself some electrolytes. How's it going, Scythe? Lots happened today. Right now, we're rebooting back into it. I just see a bunch of purple. Oh yes, because I have it on the talk-in section instead of the overlay because I'm currently loading back in. And it should be back to normal now. If this doesn't have an issue. No, I do believe it is going to have an issue. No, it's not. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all good now. This new Redline makes me subscribe to 230 to 40 something Redline streamers now. Yeah, because it's everything since everything's brand new. I can see why to get a piece of how everything in the city is going down, happening. So much craziness. And seems like we're about to be loaded back in. There are about 40 now. Well, earlier, whoa. Are you sure you want to quit Grand Theft Auto 5? I may have to re-log it back in. Let me mute this because last time I got copyrighted for some type of music playing in the background. Logged out. There's one person in there. I'm going to be joining in as number 2. Are we having an issue? Let me reopen this so we don't have an issue. There was 45 in the city earlier when I joined it today, about roughly, 8 hours ago? So there's quite a few people. and used to have about 75 before 2.0. Well, I can see why. And been resetting a lot on YouTube. Not sure about the resetting, but before 2.0 came out, I used to be a heavy watcher of people's streams. I enjoyed every bit of it. Since 2.0, I stopped kind of looking into it so I could kind of learn it on my own. But I see why there was a lot more back then than now. Back then, you can kind of just get everything easy, willy nilly, good to go. You wanted a home, you just told somebody they'd hollow out a house, and basically there was your home. Now you actually have to purchase what they sell, and it's harder to get certain items, vehicles, and weapons, unlike the old servers, or not the old servers, the older generation of Redline. With it harder and harder to get things, people are going to drop out because they're not going to want to do the grind. They're not going to want to do the whole process to get everything. And I mean, I get it. But I mean, you have to keep it fresh. You have to keep it different or you're going to get bored of it. Kind of like how Elena put it, is that he got extremely bored of 1.8. He could spawn anything, do whatever he wanted. Everything was basically done that he could. But in 2.0, he's enjoying streaming because it's all brand new and he has no idea what's going on. Which it does make sense to me. Because before it, I kind of knew everything. This, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, sweet. All right, here we go. Yeah, it was. I had some issues, some crashes just a moment ago, but we're back in and good to go. There's now 4 people in Redline. Yeah, I wouldn't expect any of them to be open. What's my wallet look like?
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the farm. Today we have a rare Ralph sighting. He's been hoarding through the trash looking for money, I guess. He's trying to sell me a car. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Everybody was talking about that
All right, well,
earlier.
he's in Grapeseed. Be careful if you're around here. Have a nice day. Bye.
Ralph trying to scam you on some
Welcome back to the
cars.
farm. Today we have a rare Ralph sighting.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's sad.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the farm. I got a new pig today. I thought I might introduce him. This cute little guy right here is called Mike Franks. Had to shave the mustache because there was too much mud and dirt caught in it.
Rolling before the car crash. Rolling before the car crash.
Yeah, I didn't see
Haven't
him.
done it yet. Follow for part 2.
Like and subscribe.
The hell is he doing?
Now, I may be mistaken, but I don't believe that is how fish work.
That was some funny
Well,
ass
that's
shit.
funny as
That was
fuck.
very strange, so it was.
Best mechanics
Look,
and
this
LS
Mustang
can
here.
do for
Gee,
you.
Look at that bitch, bro. A very nice car, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody's got that car now. It makes me jealous. Let's see. Lame Mule. Oh, modern Mustang. LOL. I mean, I get it, but I am a big fan of the Unicorn, only because, oh man, rest in peace. What was his name again? I used to watch his drift videos. Now I'm having to try to remember what his name was. Oh, what was his name? I think his daughter used to race with him for him, but I don't know if she still does. Kim Block, that's who it was. Yes, 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 yes. No, I wasn't referring to the Gone in 60 Seconds because then that would be Eleanor, but I know the Unicorn is based off the same model almost, I want to say. It's more boxy, I guess you would say. Yeah.
Best mechanics and LS crash.
Yeah, because I think that's the Unicorn that you could buy in the shop. And what should I do now? I mean, let's see. Havoc is a big Mustang fan, so he has it super modded for Redline. I'm not surprised. Yeah, because I was about to say, last stream that I actually watched was, I think Harold was trying to convince him with a GTP, or was it GTD? I think it was a GTD Mustang. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to the clothing store up the street, and we were gonna get us a crime outfit for later. That's what I was gonna do. I don't think anybody's gonna steal my truck. There is nothing in it anyways, except for the registration. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna buy me one of these. Alright. All right. All right, torso. We're gonna make crime outfits. We gotta figure out something. Yeah, Kim Block. See, Kelly has a unicorn. Yeah, I know she used to race with him, but I don't know if she still does today. I haven't kept up with it in a while. And yeah, Kim Block. I used to watch his drift videos all the time back in the day. I forgot all about him afterwards. I'm surprised that it slipped my mind. I miss his drift videos. They were always interesting to me. Yeah, I could run around invisible. Yeah, he did. He died, I want to say, what, 2, 3 years ago? Let me see. Yeah, because he drove a 65 Ford Mustang. Let me see. Yeah, I want to say he died like 2, 3 years ago. Yeah, January 2nd of 2023. Man, I miss him. All right, let's see. Uh, Kelly has the unicorn. It's good that she keeps it. That'd be a big memento for me if it was in my family. I would still been in school taking auto mechanics in the morning and graduated 2024. You know, it's sad. I went to school for automotive diesel industrial back in 2014, and it's getting harder and harder in the area I live because it's coming down to you have to know somebody if you want to work in that industry here, which is sad. I had to get out of it and change professions. Irritates my soul. Before I worked for Caterpillar, working on their trucks and engines for God 5 years, and that was my most favorite job of all. And then I went to Peterbilt. I really wasn't. I was not a fan of Peterbilt. Give me the mask first. I think that would be the best place to start off at. It's the monkey. We could do a Jason outfit. I never did the book work for auto mechanics, just went straight to working on cars, doing brakes and oil changes. I understand that. The area I was in, at the time, I was in Texas, and it was hard to get a mechanic job in Houston where I was at because they knew there were schools all around everywhere. I already knew how to do it because I was a backyard mechanic working with my dad since I was a kid. But some places wanted to see that you had something underneath your belt. So I went into school for it even though I already knew how to do it. It wasn't something I wanted to do, but it's something I had to do if I wanted to continue it. Would be a good talking point in game. LOL. Wait a minute, where? I would still be in school. Would be a good talking point. Talking point in game. It will be super rare car in game. Definitely, if you buy it, if you can, you can buy the unicorn. That's what that was because I've seen two people with it so far. The unicorn is you have to buy it in the city. I'll show you where it is in the city after I do a crime outfit. I never did the book work. Yeah. I read that. Let me create an outfit and I'll actually show you the vehicle. I saw it the other day and two people showed me as well. It's a nasty little thing. You could do literally a burnout in a circle without moving. Like go in circles without moving anywhere. It's that they got it down to a T on here. Oh, we're gonna have to do one for that one. Sasquatch. 100% buy it. Oh, I definitely am, but I'm trying to see if it's the only one or is there other ones. Gobble gobble. All right, come on, let's go to the others. Oh shit. That'd be some crazy shit. Let's see. If only I had a voice changer. There are some creepy ass freaking masks in here too. Mini masks are limited since some streamers are famous for their masks nowadays. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy the wolf one, but I'm just going through see what all there is because if there's multiple ones, I can make multiple outfits. I think that's all there is. Oh, wait a minute, we finally got a few here. All right, now where were you? definitely buying the mask. My hair don't poke out neither. Okay. Ear accessory mask. Necklace, wrist, I don't need. Alright. Some of these masks are definitely new. Don't think I've seen anyone with a wolf or a bug mask. I think I seen one person wear a bug mask, and I think it was only for a bit because of the situation, and that was Bucket. I need something that's going to cover everything. I mean, that'll work for now. That was torso. Now, gloves are full on black gloves, or is that it? Okay. Got some weird looking fingers. Alright. Ooh, I don't know what that even goes to, so I guess it don't even matter. Would that be considered arms and gloves? There we go. That would be the best bet. So arm and gloves. Hat, decal, bracelet, right, necklace, watch, bag, pants, shoes. Wait a minute, can you not buy the gloves? Arms and gloves. Hell yeah. Perfect timing. Oh yes. We're making a crime outfit, but I gotta figure out where the hell the gloves are at, 'cause I don't even see it. I know I'm special, but I can't be that special. Hat, glasses. We got the mask and torso. It ain't armor. Is this gonna change? Where's that at? It's gotta be somewhere here, or am I just special? Earrings, shoes, watch, bag, pants, bracelet. It's not a bracelet. Where are the arms? I guess you can't buy gloves. It's just, it is what it is. Alright, I guess you don't buy the arms, so I'll just leave that alone. Gloves and arms are slightly different configuration. Thank you, because I was losing my mind over here. Now we do need some black pants to go with this. Run around like Tron. No, we're not doing skin tight. I don't do skinny jeans. I mean, I don't know what that's for, but I mean that works too. Some you have to buy the gloves first, then they show better on the wardrobe. I mean, I want to buy the gloves, but I don't know where it's at because it doesn't really show. Alright, we want to buy also pants. Pants, there we go. And I believe the shoes should be fine. It does that for everyone in the store. It has been funky for everyone like that, yeah. See, now it doesn't even have the shoes. Alright, I want to close this, so what do I do? Okay. I just need to buy shoes for this, I guess. Yeah, because we're not running around barefooted. Alright, where are we at with some shoes? Where's my black shoes? They show, no, they show through everything. I mean, that works. Alright, so open up the inventory. Alright, now let's open it back up. See, there's only 3 in there. Pants, shoes, torso. I guess that means that works out too. Okay. There's gotta be a way for me to rename this. Edit. Custom label. Call it crime. Okay, cool. Outfit set. Cancel. This off. Edit. My normal clothes. How do I close this right here? Just, I guess, in and out every time. Actually, crime, I'm gonna put that about right here. Let's see. Yeah. Edit. Box mechanic. All right, we're good to go. Hey, okay, let's see what we got going on over here. Gloves, yeah, slightly different. Some of you have to buy the gloves first, then they show better in the wardrobe. Apparently, I just changed it and it went with the torso. Because, see, my normal gloves have the holes everywhere, but take this off here and put this here. It has the solid black gloves. I think it comes with the torso. So even here you can see how the gloves differ. So yeah, I think it's kind of funky. Walk to the store owner to buy. Yeah, I bought that. You need to set each outfit. Yeah, I renamed them. Need to buy the outfit bag separately. I already have an outfit bag. Put in bag. Yeah, I got that. Exactly. Gotta pull into inventory each time. Back out for each time. You got it. Yeah, it took me a moment. But we have a work or normal and a crime one for now. Now I'm not saying I'm gonna do crime now, but just in case I get into some type of mischief for doing something with somebody or because I feel adventurous, I guess you would say. For better of lack of words. Sandy Shores has opened. Let's go see what kind of food they got. I've yet to go to a restaurant, so might as well. Where'd that pop come from? That was kind of weird. Be alright. Alright. Sandy, we go. I'm gonna be mad if they move. By the time I get there, they clock off. Sandy Shores. Let's see. Britt, morning sunshine. How's it going? Hi, Fritz. You nice, young, beautiful lady. How are you doing this morning? Damn, Britt, damn, autocorrect. Oh, snap. Careful, Silas. She might come after you. Hell have no fury like a woman scorned. Alright, so let's see. Says we have someone here. Which restaurant? 9-hour stream? Actually, I have no idea how long my stream's been going on. Oh, yeah? You ain't lying? 8.5 hours? Oh, no, 9 and 9 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah, sounds about right. No, I'm not you. I'm a night owl. Plus, once I get started, I don't know how to stop, and I just haven't been able to stop myself, so I'm just going along. Uh, I stream 2, 3 days of the week, and I try to do at least 8 to 12 hours if I can. I mean, I'm down for whatever happens. No, no, you stop. Don't be clawing at the desk. Sprays Travis water. What do you spray? Bad Travis. Alright. Somebody's open here as a restaurant. I gotta figure out who. Pump and Dump Co. No. What do the restaurants look like? That's Grapeseed. It's in Sandy, so it's gotta be somewhere here. I'm guessing it's this one. I could just give them a phone call. I think, yeah, that's gonna be the best bet. Yeah. What's the point of the adventure? Out my way, I'm gone. Alright. Meow. I'll get the frying pan. Oh god. No need to get the frying pan. Be like old school Looney Tunes. Two food, two drinks. Yeah. Oh, cast iron. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hello,
Hello?
sorry, my voice box wasn't working. Hello.
How's it going?
How can I help you?
Can I get two food and two drinks, please?
Would you like to upgrade that to our trucker meal? You get one hot dog, one fry, and one drink. Or would you just like two drinks, two food?
Just two drinks, two food for now. I'm not.
Alright. Two...
Do what now?
Alright, too easy. Your total today will be 920.
920. Pay. Alright, paid. You can't cook. You can't cook a night side. LOL. No, but I can cook banana bread, brownie, muffins, and lamb. Not including what I can cook on the grill. Oh man, I like cooking on the grill and cast iron skillets. That's the best.
There you go. Food and drinks are in the tray.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. All.
There's a pool table outside. Crazy. I made ribs on straight open flames on the grill. I haven't made ribs in a while. What am I doing? I want to say the last thing I grilled was some steaks. That's my go-to. Nothing beats a good steak. Split defense. I'm just a country boy doing dumb country boy shit here and there. I feel you. I'm from the Bible Belt, down deep South Mississippi. I'm not gonna lie. I moved up to the Midwest because of my wife, but I miss the deep South. Everything you ate, like, made your soul happy. It was like old school home cooking everywhere down south. That's one place I have yet to go to. I haven't been to Kentucky yet. Give me 1 second. I shall be back. I gotta grab this real quick. Alright, I'm back. I had to grab an acid reducer. My acid reflux was kicking my butt. Yeah, I don't blame you. The best thing you could do is grill something. Aside of, yeah, that steak. Pork, chicken, anything really. I want to say like I said earlier, my favorite thing to do on a grill is cook steak. Hands down, you can't beat steak. Steak is my go-to. I feel you on grilling some chicken. Never been big on seafood, but apparently I'm good at grilling it according to others. I mean, I feel you. See if I read it correctly. Seafood, the only thing I like seafood wise would be like shrimp, crab, bass, and catfish. Big on the catfish. Oh god. Deep frying battered catfish. Oh man. With a side of hush puppies, yes. Lord, you got me hungry over here now. And I'm on a diet. I'm calorie and carb watching over here, making me think of fried foods. Crawdads, I've had them before. I'm not truly a big fan. I mean, it's no different. Like, I think crawfish is another one. I'm not too big of a fan. I don't know what it is. I just never got into it. Same thing like lobster. I could care less for it. I don't know why. Carl, this autocorrect can be a bit funky at times. They taste like dirt and butter. I mean, they do. And seasoning, if anything, but I've never like crawdads, crawfish, and like lobster. I truly just never got into. It's just either very weird or very tough. Some people can't cook crab for anything in the world, and I love crab. Sometimes with shrimp too, and I love shrimp. Seafood is just a hard thing to cook because it's hard to penetrate it with seasonings at times. That's why if I get shrimp, I like the baby shrimp. If you coat it in something, at least it ain't like you're chewing just straight meat with no flavor. That's why I've never been a fan of like the jumbo shrimp. Just give me baby shrimp, I'm cool. I've only had fried shrimp. Fried shrimp's pretty good too. Yeah, I mean, I get most people don't get a lot of seafood. It's hard to cook it properly because you got to be very delicate with it. And my acid reflux has got me hiccuping and burping. That's bad. Hope the acid reducer does something. I gotta read that in just a second. There we go. That's because you're not doing it right. Right. You gotta put them in water, filter out all the gunk first. Yeah, you always gotta clean seafood before you do it. And boil them in a southern boil. Yeah, I mean, it's no different than just throwing it in a big ass pot, boiling it with potatoes, corn, some fruit. I almost say it's like oranges and limes with some hot sauce. Throw it in there with some Creole seasonings. I can eat the potatoes. I could eat the corn. The crawfish is just, I don't know. Some people could do it, and then a lot of people it just messed up, and I just never really enjoyed it. And I'm here eating a salad, sandwiches all week. Man, I feel you. All this talk, I'm on a diet. I'm not supposed to be eating any junk food. I'm supposed to be carb watching, calorie watching. I'm over here making myself hungry of like what I used to eat. Yeah, the sausage, onion, the garlic. Yeah, the crawfish boil. I haven't had one of those in years. I will say I've lost 12 pounds on my diet. I still got a long way to go. You have a lot of family in the South that love seafood. Yes, it is a Southern tradition. If you don't like seafood boils, I don't think you ever truly lived in the South then. I'm from down south Mississippi. Every now and then you'll hear my Mississippi country accent. It slips out here and there if you don't already hear it. Ooh, we got I guess, a decent little fish. Nah, it ain't gonna be nothing nice. I lost a lot for doing that. 100 experience, nice. I've never been big on sea creatures. I mean, that's what I say. Everyone has their own things. Like, a lot of people like lobster. I truly don't see a point in lobster. When it comes to crab, some people can do it, some people can't. A lot of people like tuna and salmon. I mean, I'd rather have salmon over tuna, but if I had to choose, bass or catfish. So I mean, everyone's got their own special opinions about seafood. I never had one, but I want to do one. I mean, they're nice to do. When I was younger, me and my family would do it on weekends on special occasions. I'm from Indiana. We got pork tenderloin Sammy's. I'm not gonna lie, pork tenderloins. Oh, I haven't had one of those since I was a kid. That or pork chops. Darn Cali food. I mean, California's got more of a modern take on literally everything. No, I don't like tuna. I prefer salmon if I had to go with one or the other. But overall, bass or catfish is my opinion. You see, there ain't no police on, or is there? Nope. Watch this. One day, I'm gonna end up going to rob a convenience store, and I'm gonna get caught first day I try. That's gonna be my day to create that outfit. Ooh, we got a decent fish today. Yes, we will keep you. Hello, beautiful. Tuna salad. You have to watch out on that. A lot of people that get the pre-made tuna, unless you make it yourself, A lot of times it's not actually real tuna. It's just some byproduct they just leftovers they just put in there. You will. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion, side. When you say Cali has good seafood and just hold on, just never really got much in general. The smell gets me too much. I mean, I get it. It does have some wild and weird smells. But a good rule of thumb, if you're not a state or two to the ocean, don't ever buy seafood. It's not gonna. It's either it was deep frozen or it's never fresh. Chicken of the sea. Well, it depends. Chicken of the sea isn't real tuna. Usually albacore. I want to say, don't feel too bad. Like shrimp and crabs, those are the roaches of the sea, and I enjoy those. I've literally never seen white tuna, hence why it's fake. LOL. Um, I don't know. I never went fishing for tuna. I know that some of them have this silver or white outside. I guess the skin of it. Usually they're like gray or like a dark bluish, but I could be completely wrong. Think of another fish. Only thing in my area you can really fish for is like carpe, sunfish. There's a few spots for catfish and bass, but it's not. I don't think we have any largemouth bass here. I think it's all smallmouth bass. Dang, y'all got me hungry now. I've been snacking on little rice cakes over here trying not to eat. Shame on y'all. Oh, we got another fish. It's gonna be decent, but I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. It's easy to pull. Like I said, I've never really eaten much fish in general, but my friends have said I cook it well. I don't blame you. I mean, as long as you watch what you're doing, it's not that bad. Check underneath my desk real quick. What's all this popping I hear? It must be just settling in place. Okay. Oh, I should be asleep, but who needs sleep? I'm a night owl. I sleep during the day. Plus, I work overnights, so I feel you on that. As my wife says, I can sleep when I'm dead. Pan-seared salmon is pretty good for you. Yeah. Got the good kind of fats and omega-3s. Oh, yes. Salmon's good too when you have enough rice. You can make sushi. I like to cook my salmon before I do that. I know you're supposed to use tuna and other things, but I mean, eating it with rice isn't too bad. Get you like a hot honey to go with it. All we have here is Mike's hot honey. We used to have another one, but they just stopped selling it here. I make a bean sprouts and salmon. Yeah. I don't think I've had bean sprouts. I've heard of Brussels sprouts here, but not bean sprouts. Why is my ear so itchy? Someone's talking mad stuff about me right now. I've only grilled salmon, tuna, prawn, and shrimp. Salmon's the only one I thought smelled good. Yeah, salmon, I would say hands down, probably the healthiest fish I've ate and enjoyed. Shrimp, I like to actually shish kebab it when I put it on the grill. Put it with some vegetables. I don't think I've had bean sprouts. I've had Brussels sprouts. Are the bean sprouts like the little bitty ones that look almost like shrooms? I could be wrong. Soy bean sprouts. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't had any of those. So add some soy sauce on it and stir and fry. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That does sound pretty good. But I gotta kind of try to stay away from stir fry. Trying to stay away from oils. I used to fry my cabbage and eat it, but now I gotta boil my cabbage. Get away from oils in general. They actually sell fresh sushi at the store near me. Nice. Not sure if the food stamps cover it. Yeah, sushi's pretty expensive. Unless you cook it yourself and make it yourself. But unless I'm at a Chinese or Japanese restaurant, I'm afraid to try the sushi because you get it somewhere you don't trust, you can get sick. Ho ho, hello, baby. They don't have a gauge on it, so y'all should be perfectly good. I got one left. It's a little fish. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you were being funny or not on the food stamps. I wish I could apply for food stamps. I make just enough to where I can't get it, and I ain't doing too well off. I would love me some food stamps. Alright, let's see what we got. We're just on that threshold. I'd say probably about 100 more. Sorry about that. Let's get about 30. Should be good enough. I had one of those tickle fits. I had to cough it out. Let's see. It's not hot food, which food stamps doesn't cover. I thought, well, I know food stamps used to actually cover fresh food as well. They must have changed that over the years. Gotta take out the trash for morning pickups in a bit. Man, I wish I had my own home. I live in an apartment. We have a big old bin that gets covered in trash all around it. More power to you. And they literally have a guy come in at the counter to make it every day. Oh, nice. That means that it's like fresh. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's an NPC. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Not being funny. I've been sick since 2019. Oh shit, I'm sorry, man. Food stamps the only way I could feed myself in the last 2 years. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I can't even bend down to stock shelves. Oh gosh, are you okay? That's crazy. Sorry to hear that. I can buy the pre-made stuff at the deli, like sandwich and stuff on EBT. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know one person that has it. I wish I could actually apply for it, but I make literally just enough not to get it. You don't know what's wrong, but not like the hot foods like chicken and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Deli and fresh foods here in Cali too. Just not sure about the sushi counter. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try it one day, but I know when stuff don't work out, it gets kind of embarrassing. So I know feeling of not wanting to try. I've always wanted to get on some type of systems. I life is getting whoa. Life is too expensive for its own good. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this fish. Nope. I didn't even upgrade. So that must have been a good fish. When we had the fryers last year, they actually let us buy hot fried chicken for a few months. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not in Cali, so I don't know how expensive it is compared to here. My wife works full time. I guess mine's considered part time because I only work 4 days out of the week. So I stream the 3 days because I ain't got nothing to do at the house. We live paycheck to paycheck, and we're in a one-bedroom apartment. So I understand how tough it is out there because I know in California, y'all are what 2 to 3 times more expensive than what we are over here. I can only imagine how expensive it is there. So we wouldn't make it out there. So more power to you on that. I have really bad anxiety issues. Yeah, I feel you on that. That's why I stream. Oh snap! I'm not paying attention. If I can't step away from situations when I get too stressed, I start having problems. Yeah, I'm a big introvert. I don't really like going out. I don't like large crowds. I don't know if it's part of my ADHD or if it's me in general, but I feel you on that. I it's a bit difficult. I want to say since I started streaming, this is the most I've talked to random or people outside my house. It's really helped me come a long way. I will say that. I would say the first 2 3 days I stuttered a lot on stream when I joined Redline. I've gotten a little bit better, but I still have my moments. I don't want that fish. So I definitely understand how streaming's helped you, or you stream. I want to say it's calming and relaxing because you're in your own safe space while doing so. The price is pretty insanely. Oh, I don't doubt it. I've seen what y'all's gas prices look like too. I'd be terrified. I remember when $5 footlongs was a joke. Now it's a minimum of $10. Yeah, you're not kidding. I used to love eating Subway. Go up there, get a $5 footlong. You can have half of it and save the other half for either later or the next day. That was the most amazing thing. But they stopped doing that years ago. That was my go-to. I'm an extrovert. Just have PTSD. I'm sorry to hear that. Anybody with any type of issues, I try not to speak on, especially if I have no idea about it, because I know there are a lot of people with a lot of issues, and I don't understand how issues affect people, but I know PTSD is a very traumatic and crazy thing to deal with. Sorry you have that. I'm an introvert. I don't like going out. I get anxiety and people irritate me. Common sense ain't common no more, so I've really kind of shut myself away. I use the coupons a lot at every place. I feel you. Just started, I want to say, at the very end of last year, started a coupon cutting out to save money. I want to say when I got married in October of last year, I started penny pinching. So, because things started to get rough for us at that time as well. It was a happy and sad moment because I lost a good job and I'm now working at a crappy job. So I just don't go out nowhere. It's better just to stay home. No joke, 10 to 15 per meal per day is killing the economy. Yeah. I've noticed that it's almost to the point where, see, I'm on a diet. I'm trying to lose weight. It's almost cheaper to go out and eat at a fast food restaurant than it is to take home and cook, especially a healthy meal. It's almost pointless because, like, I used to be able to just go buy some steaks and cook at the house for like $30, and that $30 will last me and my wife all week. If I go and spend $30 for steaks, I may have it just for a day or two, and that's it. And I'm talking about thin steaks. Not no juicy 1 inch thick steaks, just some thin sliced steaks. It's outrageous. I don't think food lasts like it used to. Fruit and vegetables don't last you more than a day or two. They used to last you all week. The prices on them even went skyrocketing. I think I should be up a level by now. I'll have to go check. Let's see. Nice. Let's see. You said I got. Hold on. I'm tired of coughing. I got $300 for food stamps for one person month, which means I have to spend less than $10 a day for one terrible meal just to get through. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. That is like $10 a day. What? That's hard to make a good meal for all day. I mean, you can make it happen, but it does limit you a lot. I buy the thin cut steaks for like $10 and make jerky once a month for stacks. I feel you on that. I used to get them and grill up. I used to get the thin cut steaks, marinate it with Westchester sauce and onions, some and a little bit of garlic with a little bit of like spice, either chipotle or what was it, chili powder. Just marinate it for like 30 minutes to an hour before I grill them. I used to buy a bunch of those, but they raised the price on that unbelievably crazy here. No joke, sandwiches are $8.99. Not even the filling. Yeah, it's not even like the middle school sandwiches. I feel you on that. Also, chicken vegetable soup, like the other day, was about $15 for a whole pot. But it lasted me 4 days, yes. If food don't last nor match up, I used to be able to spend $200 and my basket would be overflowing. Now you get $200 and you look in there, you only bought like 5 or 6 items, maybe 7. It used to be $250 a month before 2020. I'm not surprised. Hence why I'm on salad these days. Weeks $2.99 a bag. I feel you. I've been eating a lot of my salads have been either spinach with cabbage or lettuce and cabbage. Not the biggest fan, but I'm making it work. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Like right now, I'm eating. I made for the week. Made little. I guess they're like little steak bites. I got like a package of steak, chopped them up, and made it with some rice. I have a spinach and cabbage kind of a side salad, and then I made a homemade ragu to meal prep for work, which is kind of like a macaroni spaghetti in a way. That one's a little hard to explain. It's a deep south kind of meal. All right, 35, 26. That's 51, 58, 58, 82, 8. see. We'll put about 8 grand in here. All right, rods. 16, 17, 17. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Go. All right, let's see what we got going on here. All right. Whoever's here can have this. I don't know anybody that's going to show up, but it's here for them. Oh, yeah. Actually, I want to wait about 2 levels before I upgrade it. Alright, where did I miss out? Japanese curry I can make for about $11 a pot. And eat it for about 2-3 days. Man, I actually want to make. I wanted to try to make curry. That's one thing I have yet to make, but I want to make it. But it is expensive. Well, at least over here it is. I eat fairly healthy. I'm trying to start eating healthy. That's why I'm on a diet. I've lost 12 pounds, but I still got a good bit more to go to be healthy, I guess. That was one of my New Year resolutions, and I'm actually trying to stick with it. Since I got married last year, I've lost about 12 pounds. If I can do it, I know anybody can. It takes a lot of mental fortitude, but I know anybody can. At least it's not sushi from the corner store. Hey, sushi, if they make it daily, it can't be that bad. I don't know. I actually enjoy sushi. He is there making it fresh till 2 p.m. You gotta wake up earlier. Yeah. With me being a night owl, by the time everything's open, I can actually go out there and get it fresh. Especially most night owls should be able to. My food channel and Discord is weirdly healthy foods mostly. The only thing I have is me letting people know that I'm getting on, and then I have a music channel. Well, a music spot that I like just posting and hearing other people's music. I enjoy music a lot. It helps out my brain. I don't have a food spot on it just yet. LOL, no joke. The food Discord is healthy. LOL. Man, I'm not gonna lie. When I got married, I told my wife I'd lose weight. I never thought how bad of a struggle it was to eat healthy. I guess I've been eating unhealthy all my life. I'm learning the hard way. I want to say I never ate a salad until I got with my wife. and now I'm actually eating it somewhat and enjoying it. I've learned a few things like for fish. Fish is very healthy. I think it's like the leanest meat you can get, if not like either a lamb, turkey, or chicken. I've actually had to stay away from pork and try to get as lean as you can on red meat for beef. I don't eat sweets no more. It's once in a blue moon I'll ever get a soda. The only reason why I have a Gatorade now is because I get the little mini ones you get at Walmart to get some electrolytes in my system here and there. Because I'll drown myself in water. Let's see. I've seen Steven posting a lot of music. Yeah, me and Steven were going back and forth, posting some of the music we were listening to. I'm a big EDM fan. So we got into talking about that. We were posting it back and forth to different things. Yeah. Oh, I mean, take your time. There's no rush in anything. It ain't going nowhere. My music channel is mostly people posting references we bring up in stream. That's funny. I'm big into EDM because it's a bunch of noise that makes my brain all happy. I'm dyslexic and I'm ADHD, so when I read lyrics trying to understand it, or when I listen to it I don't fully comprehend it. I could listen to a song 20, 30, 40 times and I probably pick up the chorus and that's about it. But I won't remember any of the song's lyrics. But EDM, my brain can remember it fairly easy and nice. And I've always enjoyed it since I was little. I didn't know what it was until I was older. But yeah, that's my type of music. I like the 300 XP, but don't care about the price. Bad. But we're releasing it. Country, rap, rock, southern rock, some techno, EDM, blues, R&B, old folk music, really anything. I will listen to all those. And the only type of country I will listen to is like my grandparents' country. I think like 60s, 50s, and 40s country was good. But when it started turning into pop, where if you wore cowboy boots, spurs, and a cowboy hat made you cowboy, no, that's no. I think the new school country is not like old school country. Now, the music I stick to with today's age, I want to say I listen to EDM, pop, rock, alternative, and hip hop and R&B. That's like my main go-to today. Back then, I would listen to just about anything. This one's fighting me. we gotta get this. Come on now. Come on, you stubborn fish. You gotta be worth a lot if you're gonna make me fight this hard for it. We got this. Come on. This fish is gonna have to get tired sooner or later. We're finally halfway. Alright, let's see. I definitely fallen off music in the last 10 years. Too much brain rot. Yes. I want to say after 2010, music really did take a downhill turn. And I don't mean just for one, I mean for a lot of them. A lot of genres fell downhill after 2010. I listened to old 80s, 90s country and rock, even Hankster and Grandpa Jones. I'm not familiar with those two, but yeah, I know what you mean about the 80s and 90s. I'll keep it. BRB spamming your Discord with electronic music. Hey, I'm down. I listen to it all day at work. When Steven was spamming the music he was showing me, I was listening to it all at work. I think it's real good music when you're bobbing and weaving and headbanging with a stank face, listening to music. Let's see what y'all have been doing over here. Alright, let's see what y'all have done over here. Man, you weren't kidding. I'm going to be listening to that all day today when I go to work tonight. But yeah, at my job, I wear headphones. 'Cause if not, you'll go insane doing nothing for 10 hours a day. I got to keep my brain busy. I ain't mad at you. Load it up if you want to. I'll be there to listen to it one way or another. Yeah, I know. I used to have a few albums from Ozzy Osbourne, ZZ Top. Oh my God. I think my favorite song by him was LaGrange. Man, I haven't heard ZZ Top in years. Lynyrd Skynyrd, yeah. Metallica, yes. I don't know about Twisted Sisters. I know Twisted Transistor from Korn. Then yeah, Afro Man. That's Because I Got High is a song that stays rent free in my brain all year round, every year. What you don't know, Hank Sir and Grandpa Jones? No, not that I'm aware of. Hank Sir is Hank Jr.'s dad. Right. Oh shit. Yeah, I know about the positive remix. That shit's funny. Oh man. Ain't that like he made that song, the positive remix was about was it 2, 3, or 4 years ago? Right before COVID? Oh man. Yeah, I know. That's what I said when he said brought up Afro Man. That's what I said because I got high, it stays rent free in my head. I'm always like just humming out the song. Only reason why I have it on stream is because for some reason I keep getting copyright from humming by accident, and it's picking up on it. It did it on my last 2 streams, which was crazy. Yes, Colt 45 as well. I want to say those were his 2 biggest songs, Code 45 and Because I Got High. Oh, yes. Those are songs I grew up on, and I'm from '05. '05, oh shit. I'm from the 90s. I feel you on that. I was going to claim a room, yes, but 420. So also 420, yes it is. Y'all can partake for me because my job, I can't do it. So, light one up for me, y'all. Code 45. Little plants, yeah. You know, I would keep reading your side, but something tells me I'm going to end up getting copyright for that thing. They say you're only supposed to allow 15 seconds, but I think if it picks up that you're actually trying to sing it. Porter Robinson's Shelter, so many times, not sure what that is. LOL, it's 6:51 here for me. Oh yeah, I know it's been it's 5:51. You're about an hour ahead of me. Man, I know it's been legal there in Cali for some years. It's not legal where I'm at, and I'm waiting for it. I sang them, I sang the middle on stream and it didn't flag it. I don't know what it is. My last 2 streams, I just hummed because I got high, and somehow I got copyrighted, and it didn't really. It just said the music, but I didn't want to go through it because I had like 10-hour streams. I didn't want to figure out what it was, and I just said just mute it. Made me sad. Louis Armstrong, Elvis, Billie Holiday, pretty good. There's a lot of good music from the 30s, all the way up to the 50s and up. Oh yeah. But music back then was a lot different from how it is today. That's that music I wouldn't have an issue with. It's just today's music is kind of wonky and weird. If it's less than 6 seconds without background music, no copyright issues on YouTube. Better safe than sorry, though. Yeah, because I don't have enough subscribers or screen time for YouTube to pay me, so it ain't like it's a big issue. But for some reason, my last 2 streams got copyright smacked because of music. So it's either me humming or something caught it, and it flagged me. I had to fix it though. I had it fixed though, but yeah. I even listened to American Civil War songs. I don't know any of their songs. I'm not gonna lie, I was always bad with history and English. I didn't even know we had Civil War songs, but actually, I'm stupid. I know we gotta have some. We had usually have like a guy with a drum walking out in front to help them. There are too many YouTubers that have faults. the copyright issue on YouTube. So as long as you sing it with no background instrumentals, you should be fine. And should be is right. I mean, it should be, but they're evil little people. Do you have the intro music on the loader screen? I did, but I turned it off thinking that may have been the issue as well. But it was in the middle of the stream and not the beginning, and I usually let it play out in the beginning. That could have been it as well, but I muted it just in case. Mostly listen to Confederate Civil War songs. I haven't heard any of those. A lot of those oldie songs that my my grandparents didn't put it on, I probably didn't listen to it. Oh shit, my bad. Well, I got a free fishbowl, I guess. I'm sorry. I just sucker punched this guy. I didn't even mean to. My bad, dog. That's copyrighted. Oh, so that song is a copyright song? Okay, okay. That may have been the issue as well. Yeah, I muted that immediately. Actually, now that you say that, not yesterday. The last time I did a stream was Wednesday night going into Thursday morning. I got multiple head pops doing grime, and I did not mute the intro to Redline, and that song played out. That could have been what actually copyrighted me. You may be onto something. Thumbs up to you, Britt. You may actually be right about that. That's probably what I got flagged for. Oh, snap. That makes a lot of sense. It counts as live performance. Rob Lenners, Marcus Levertry, Mia Ano are famous now because of this YouTube copyright BS. It was a bigger deal years ago. I'm not surprised, but the thing is wouldn't it help them by promoting their music? But at the same time, I get it. They want all money rights to their songs and paid royalties rather than someone making money off their song. I'm just saying you can fight it on YouTube now. There's no point. I'm not making money anyways, no matter how you look at it. I think for you to make money on YouTube, you have to have 500 or 1,000 subscribers and 3 to 4,000 watch hours, and I don't have none of that. I'm far from all that. I want to say I got last time I checked, 76 watch hours and only 60 or 80 subscribers, so I'm not getting paid by YouTube. I'm not worried about getting copyrighted too much. They're not paying me anyways. Now, if I was getting paid, that would be a whole nother story. But yeah, let's see. Just saying, you can find it now. Plus TikTok. I have thought about using TikTok, but I haven't had much craziness happen. Yeah. Yeah, for all that, I don't have either of those I haven't crossed any of those thresholds, so I'm not getting paid by YouTube whatsoever. I wish, but no, YouTube don't pay me. That's going to take some time. Can't promote yourself using their music, yeah. I don't know. If you just stream just doing exactly nothing and just having their music will get you copyrighted, even if you're not promoting yourself. I think it's you just can't earn money while using their song without their permission, because if you're making profit off of their copyright, I guess you would say, would get you, because they would want their own money. Thank you. I thought I was going to lose that. Because I want to say on YouTube, I'm not promoting myself, but I had the intro on. I was humming Afroman like once or twice, and yet I was still hit with copyright. Yeah, I know the golden trout. It actually, I thought I actually messed up at the end because I thought I maxed out the tension before reeling it in. I'm holding on a lot of money on fish right now. I got a decent amount of illegal and legal fish. It's starting to, it's starting to pay off. Are these, where we at? 12 of these. See, I got one paddlefish, 3 golden trout, and a lake surgeon. That lake surgeon better be a lot of money because it's almost as much as the paddlefish. How's my food look? Oh, I need to eat. Alright. I debuted a secret song yesterday. I don't think many people caught it. I know that you put out music, cause when you followed me, I followed you back. I saw that you had a bunch of music on there. I haven't really got into it just yet. Or you debuted it on the stream. Hey, how's it going? On a stream? Oh yeah, I have. I want to say for Redline 2.0, I haven't really streamed much just because if I watch it, I'll know about it, and I'm trying not to spoil myself or ruin the immersion of 2.0 because I've been having fun finding where everything is. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is my 5th day here. Everybody kept telling me something's in, because they were talking about how certain things are certain places, and they kept hinting about something in Roxwood. Well, I just found it because they talked about it, something being there, and I found the, where you can buy weed at finally. Only thing is I don't have a place to grow it, but I finally found it. I have my own way of making music, so yes, buddy. Alright, I have my own way of making music, so it's more my music using AI. I write the lyrics and feed it through. I have no idea. Feed TF out of my model to make music. Oh, feed it out of my model. Got you. Or I'm not really sure what TF stands for. Cool. The fuck? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I lost my fish. I'm trying to read that. You have to forgive me. I'm a little special and don't realize the most simplest things. Girls singing and rocking around dancing. Yeah, man. Laughter, dance, and smiles can really heal a person. Plus, when you're vibing, nothing else in the world matters. Oh man. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm over here looking at everything that you've put in the Discord. You know, I want to say you and Lexi, when y'all rated me, when Lexi rated me and when you rated me, y'all's raid actually helped me create my server, my settings. I have to give y'all props and say thank you for that. If it was for y'all, I don't think I'd be in the same position I'm in now. So I do thank you. I don't know if you heard me last time you were in the stream, but thank you for that. I don't know which one it was first, but y'all were the first two to raid my stream. I didn't even know what that was. I think Lexi was first, and then you came second. Or it could have been the other way around. I don't remember too well. My memory is horrible. My ADHD makes it hard for me to remember certain things at times. I don't know if it's just me or my brain. But I will say, I don't think I did anything. I think you rated me, and your crew helped me out. I want to say. When pushing the new when been pushing the new red light streamers where I can. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Got Tommy and Elite last 2 days. I want to say thank you for that as well. I know that a lot of times they jump over. They don't say nothing in chat. I don't know if they're sleeping. Because I know, like right now, even though I got 493 views, uh, I've only got one subscriber, and that was at the very beginning of my stream, and that came from Team Minecraft. Well, I guess you could see that yourself. But yeah, he was the only one that even subscribed. So I had a 493 view and only got one today, that's why I kind of believe they were all asleep when they raided. I know I got a few of them yesterday with Tommy, but with Elites today, not much came through. Post random people streams in my Discord live stream channel sometimes. I do appreciate that. I haven't put mine in the Redline chat yet. I did earlier and screwed up, and I had to wait, and I just never went back to check it. What is this? I got something. Alright, release that. Post random people streams. I trolled a lead on my criminal character that got like 300 subs. Yeah, I see everybody likes to make fun of Elite, which is funny. You can set subscribers only mode for 1 minute. It helps out a lot. I was thinking about that, but I was like, no one really posts in my chat, so I mean, it's not like it would really even matter because not many people say nothing in my chat. Well, not that often. It's like people who come normally would actually say something. I set subs only mode because people being buttheads. Yeah, I understand that. For taking out the trash. Yeah, I thought you were doing that earlier. You'll get there quick with your stream hours. I mean, I want to say, yeah, with my stream hours, I want to stream more, but I work, I want to say 4 days out of the week, so I try streaming the other 3 days. My days off are different from my wife, so it's not like I'm going to be hung up or busy on that or have an issue streaming those nights. With our hours being so different, I try to spend what I can with her. That's why the days I work and the days she works, I don't. I mean, the days me and her both work are kind of all over the place. So that's why I choose these 3 days to stream. It makes it easy. Now, if YouTube was paying me for watch hours and ads, I'd probably go full time on this. But until that time hits, I'm just going to continue what I've been doing. I'll get there sooner or later, but I don't think I'm going to get there anytime soon. What's going on? I still got another 27 kg, which isn't bad. I think after this, I'm going to sell the fish and get back in the gym. Get those levels back up. Because at this point, that means since the restart, I went up about 5 levels, I want to say, in fishing. So I could put in some extra levels in the gym. I'm starting to get my brain power up there so I can actually start doing normal and criminal activity. If someone, I'm gonna, next time I get in early, I'm gonna see if someone wants to do, actually, no, I'm gonna make sure I can do the mechanic stuff on my own so I can do that whenever I please. And then I'm gonna try doing, get into criminal activity. Because I'm gonna need money for bail because I know I'm gonna script the first few crimes I do most likely before I get good. I want to make sure I get myself in a good position, especially when I know some of the crimes they have really high fees. It's a little fight. Can't be too good of a fish, but it's not bad. Alright, what was it? It's Monday morning now for me. Yeah, it's Monday morning. It's 6:15 now for me. Prime time for American Redline viewers is pretty much when you come on. There aren't many Redline streamers for this time. Yes, my time, I usually get on midnight, but I've been trying to get on earlier with the midnight. So even though it's more hours on there, I mean, I'm just, because if I don't get on earlier than 12, a lot of people won't be there. I can't make much content. So I'm trying to get on earlier so I can get on, make content with normal people, and then just have my normal nightly content. Plus, if I want to get to know the Redline community, it's best that I get out there. That's why I got on earlier. That's if getting on early actually helped me get my job at the mechanic shop. If I didn't get on early, I still wouldn't have a job. The reason why the name is trying to stay legit, because if it wasn't for that, I was going to try to do some type of crime to make money. Once UK streamer goes off, leaves good opportunity for American streamers. Yeah, but they get on, I guess, our afternoons, and they get off when it hits our midnight. Yay, yo, trash is out. Yay. I'm proud of you. If no one else has told you today, I'm proud of you. You did the thing. I don't even think I can even, do I even have emojis to put when I'm thinking of? I want to say no, I do not. Do I? That's okay. I'll give you this one instead if I can. There you go. I'm stupid. Alright. I got one more to use. Base it. Are we talking about like when the base hits when you do a good trick on Tony Hawk? Eh. Alright, first things first, we need to go here and sell what we can. Alright. I need to buy some bait. Alright, upgrades, equipment, bait. Let's buy one real quick, see if it comes with a expiration date. It does not. Okay, so we'll buy 29 more. $29 more of this. Almost forgot where I went. $2,000. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Can't I just fall down from here? Yes, I can. No, you did that on purpose, you paid actor. Out my way, I'm coming through. I think I remember correctly. I need to go up here to the right. Got to mute for a bit. I'm working on remastering another song. Oh, sure, go ahead. Do you think? Alright, I made 2,000 earlier. How much am I going to make now? Today, that was a good haul. 5,260. I'm not complaining. Well, I could bring that down. Because now I'm going to be working at the gym. Oh shit. We're back at it. Moment there, I had to go full blown Ricky Bobby. Oh, I went way too far out. Actually, no, that was not too bad. Alright, we're going to Sandy Shores. Alright. I did some spending today. I had to buy brand new equipment and everything. I only spent about 40,000 today, which ain't bad. I'll start making profits soon. Yeah. Alright. Alright. 633, which ain't bad. I always mess up on that one. Go. Ah, I failed. Nice. Ah. Cue the Rocky Balboa music. Da, da, da. Also, for everyone that's still in the chat, if y'all will like and subscribe, I would greatly appreciate it. It'd help me out a lot. I haven't said that in a while in the stream. I'm gonna say last time I asked that was 11 hours ago. Roughly 11 hours. That's how long I've been streaming. Had to make some salad. Oh, that's all good, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Speaking of salad, I want to say last week I made a Southwest salad. I actually enjoyed it. I splurged a little bit to put black bean, corn, and some chicken in it. Right now, I'm just going Rocky Balboa on this punching bag. He's doing a jig. Chicken, tomatoes, cucumber salad with lemon for zest. Not big on dressings. I'm not either. I'll eat a plain Jane salad. I can't. I don't know what it is, but I have PTSD from vinegar as a child. I don't really want to go into. That's a dark situation. But since then, I don't really eat anything that has either very high content of it or it's very present. And a lot of dressings and a lot of condiments come with vinegar. And since then, I just don't eat any type of. The only condiment that I will eat is barbecue sauce. Well, some of them, not all of them. Some chipotle sauces and some honey sauces. They don't come with vinegar, and I can eat those, but I can't do most dressings because it has vinegar in it, and I could taste it very well. It's very unpleasant, so I feel you on that with no condiments. Ranch is gross. Um, I'm personally I don't like ranch myself. I prefer certain French dressings, but even that's minimum. The only time I ever use a French dressing is when I make certain spaghettis. I'll use just like a half. I wouldn't say it's like half a teaspoon of it, just for it to have that little bit of a zing. But no, I don't really touch French dressings. Salt, pepper for me. Sometimes barbecue or lemon. Yes. When I make salads, I use either some type of chipotle sauce, not a dressing. It's just a sauce. Um, I have honey chipotle, like a little honey chipotle glaze, and then I do buy certain barbecue sauces that isn't high on the vinegar content. Exactly everything now, and then for French dressing, just a minimum. Yeah. Even with barbecue sauces, even though it doesn't say there's a lot of vinegar in there, if it says it's made with ketchup, it's got a lot of vinegar in it as a base. We got 2 points. Okay. I think I'll round robin this, and then I'll figure out which of the two I want to go in. All right. And yeah, I maxed out Jim. I don't even know why it gives you more points in here. You're never going to be able to use them. 10% more health. 10% more health. 10% more health. So that's not bad. Damage reduction. Increase melee. Melee damage may be nice to go into having all that. Let's see. Oh, why? HU. Ooh, that should have been a failure. Da, da. AQ UK. There we go. I failed. You gotta be kidding me. SFYI. FAUK. TWUI. WSLN. Yeah. I have to check, see how close I am after this. Bam. I knew I was going to level up soon. Alright. So far, I think my skill set's pretty set for doing criminal activity after this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I can wait on shooting because I don't have a gun. And the melees can wait. I'm just gonna get, so one more here, because this is increased fist damage. I mean, that would work if I owned a pickaxe. I think you can get one at U-Tool. So I may do that later, but for right now I'll leave that alone. So after this, what is this? Fast reload, don't care right now. Don't care. This can physically wait, I don't need to touch it. So I guess after this one, I'll start going in this tree a little bit for grave robber and these, so I know I can actually start crafting things, I guess. So I am going to need it. And here, I think I'm going to go. I got to figure out if any of these block the other two. Unlocking this will block the following firearm crafting. Okay. See, that's where it's going to be. Because general crafting, I guess, is free, but you can only choose firearm or melee. What's going on, Zenith? I haven't seen you in here in a while. Weren't you in here earlier today? Let me check. Yeah, you were in here a long time ago. Been busy? What was I working towards again? Yeah, after I get this, I'll start getting in this tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points before I start filling these two out. Yeah, that's going to be a good bit right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17. All right. I'm not gonna lie. When you do the gym on the punching bags, the only thing that goes through my head was the Rocky Balboa theme song. My homework for tonight is finding copyright free music to play in the background. Failed. Success. QFHN. Go. Success. In the YouTube studio, go to Creator Music and the free tab. Oh, I didn't know YouTube had a. I didn't know YouTube had a Creator Music and there was a free tab in there. I'm definitely gonna check that out. I'm gonna have to notate that in my notes in just a second after this. Because dead air like this, I know that a lot of people don't like the dead air. At least I'll have some background noise for some people to enjoy. And all right, let me write that down real quick. see. Just read the fine print to be sure. I will. I'm notating this. Like I said, that's my homework for tonight. I go to work tonight, and since I'm allowed to be on my phone, as long as I pay attention to what I'm doing, everything around me. That's why I usually have one headphone in and listen to music while I'm there. It helps the night go by. This gives me something to do at my job so I don't get too bored. Make little side notes of everything. Alright, that should be good. Creator. Cool, okay. And I did this one, I can cross that out. I still got those three to look at just in case, but these two are connected, so I'll just put an arrow. Alright, that should help out a lot as well. Actually scratch that on studio, go to creative music, then go to the home tab, go to the bottom and click go back to audio. Scratch that on the studio, go to creator music, and then on the home tab, go to the bottom and click go back to audio library. Okay, let me write that down. Studio, go to creator, music, on home tab, go to bottom, click go back to AUD library. All right, I do have that notated. I do appreciate that. And like I said, I'm gonna be doing everything I can to look at all that stuff tonight. But with it being on studio, I may have to wait till after work because I know I'm gonna have to log into YouTube Studio on a desktop, not the one on the app. Because I don't think the phone app will have that. I'll still try on the phone app. Yeah, on the desktop. I kind of figured. I just found out, what was it, yesterday that Studio had a phone app. I didn't even know that. I want to say Redline and the community has helped me out a lot with my streams. Y'all have been so nice on teaching me how to do things like this. It's amazing. I do appreciate it. I try to give thanks where thanks is due and try to stay humble because I think it's nice to see people helping out each other. I'm a new streamer, so I don't know that much, but if I ever met someone else, I'd do the same thing and help them out. Also, I don't know how to. It's always been hard for me to accept help. And now that I'm older, I've been trying to, I guess, not do everything by myself and receiving help. I don't know how to give back thanks, and I try doing what I can. So I repeat myself on that when I say thank you for everything, for everybody that's helped out. It's very new to me on thanking people. So if I don't give enough thanks or I don't thanks the right way, I do apologize. Alright, what was I doing? General skills, driving skills? No, I don't. Oh, that's what I was doing. One here, and then I was going to start up here at the mining. Bam. I failed. Alright, that means I'm not too worried in that for Brawl just yet because I don't have any melees. But I can definitely go in here. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. So 10 levels. Okay. Actually, I need to eat and drink again. right. All right. Here we go. Ooh, I've messed that up a lot. Five, all right. Done. And boom. Ooh, that's barely making it. AXUN. All right, we're at 55. What did that bring me in? About, I would say about 300 per one. So if I complete, what, 3 more, I should be next level. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to come here off stream some days and do some gym. Just all I do is gym to get that maxed out. Oh yeah, fight night. I still have what I think 9 skills I need to get before I start getting into the plus 5s. And there's 17 of those, so that's about, what is that, 60 levels. So I'm probably going to do some off stream, like some off grinding on this so I don't constantly have to stay on it. Because once the levels are complete maxed out, it ain't going to matter. It's like they made it easier for sure. But yeah, once you get to higher skills, you definitely got to pick one path and stick to it. Well, it depends because when I go into my skills, I don't know if I'm going to be getting into the refining stuff. I'll get like the basic stuff so I can go mine it if I want to, but I don't think I'm going to be going into straight mining because if I can speak, once I start getting into like the criminal aspect, which I see a lot into, because if you want to do any type of crafting and drugs, usually, I don't know about crafting, but I know, well, some crafting resides in the expert looting area, and the drugs do as well. The mining, I can see that for getting some materials, but it kind of opens up anyway inside this. So I don't know if I'm going to be going into the mining in general. Because it looks like it's mainly mining speed and better look at finding ores. So I can kind of grind that out while this helps me out a lot more. Which kind of puts out a positive because with agility, I'm going to be running a lot anyways. Something goes wrong, I'm going to be in running. You can't what? What you're not able to do then? If you're referring to this, I meant like just the basic mining stuff, not the expert. Yes. I know. I'm talking about once, because right now I'm not touching into this just yet because there are fives. But I can touch these little things, which are just 1 point, but I'm not going into the expert situation. Same thing, because in crafting, I may go melee just because I don't have nothing for anything else, and this does melee right here. So I may do that if I start crafting, but I just got to figure out how to craft. I don't have any blueprints or any crafting stuff, so I can't situate this right now. But I'm just doing like the basic 1 drops or requires 1 point stuff. Because once this is filled out, then I'm going to start going back and doing these. These are going to take a long time, so I'd rather just get the small things first. With melee, failed. With the how's it going, Lexi? With the melee, you can only do blunt or blade, not both. Likewise, middle of the tree, you can either do explosive, electronics, or ammo. Exactly, one path. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Since the middle is open, let me see. Because I kind of had a idea of what I wanted to do for the middle path. Because here, what was it? Explosives, electronics. See, if I went firearm, I was going to go the ammunition route. But if I went melee, I wouldn't know which one I would do out of these. If I went firearms, it would be pistols, not revolvers. If I went over here, I'd probably do blades instead of blunts. Blunt expert. Instead of blunt expert. That type was funny. So yeah, I just don't know if I'm gonna do firearms or melee. I I truly wouldn't know what to do. But if I went the firearm route, it would be because I had shooting, so I'm probably gonna end up going the melee route. I just wouldn't know what to do here. That 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 leaves a bunch of possibilities and openings I wouldn't know what to touch. Yeah, one path it does make it a little it makes it to where this is more relevant than like say like this because I think this is just straight up brawling. It doesn't really do much else. But here, the firearms, I think the only thing that's this has a lot of stuff going to it, but you get the basics at least. LOL, it still says Blint. Yeah, that's funny. I just caught it as I was going through it. Blint. And I think, what is it, 300K? I don't know. I would have to wait and see how or who I end up playing with, whoever I join. If I when I join a crew, or if I do join a crew, most likely I will just in due time. Figure out what's needed and probably just choose a tree that's either going to benefit me or the team. Most likely I won't be able to make my own crew. I'll end up joining someone's crew eventually over due time. And then I'll probably go into there and just figure out what helps or benefits everybody that I feel comfortable with. Either way, it forces you to work with others in order to make something to use. You need to make explosives and electronics to arm it, and then ammo to have gunpowder to explode. Oh yes, that's what I was saying. That in due time, I'll figure out. I have to join a crew eventually, and that's when I'll get into that aspect to figure out what I would be best suited for. Because there's going to be something's going to be lacking in the crew, and I'll just figure out what best suits me, or if everything's already taken care of, and then I guess it really won't matter. It'll go to my personal preference. But until I get into that aspect, I don't truly know what I'm going to do. This one's going to be a big mystery for me. Personal, I mean, even though I'm filling out a lot, I could always reset this tree and redo it for 300. Because I mean, yes, it is a big path, but it's not like it's a major consequence if I don't take sharpshooter or strength. Yeah, I get it. In sharpshooter, you get last stand and faster reload, but it doesn't hinder you on everything else because you still get reload here and recoil there. It just comes down to last stand. To where when you're low on health, you do a lot more damage and reload speeds. But right now, as a whole, from my understanding from 2.0, the only people that have guns at the current moment are either select few or the PD, and I'm not doing PD, so there's no point in doing shooting. I'm not doing really any type of bladed. I mean, I am punching people or punching things, but I'm not. I can always just find a way around that. So I went to parkour because I know running is going to be a big thing, especially if like you're trying to get away because you wrecked your car or something happened. You just have to just book it. It's best to be able to outrun any situation. So that's why I went parkour. But yeah, I just gotta start talking more to people. Something I'm not used to doing, so it's gonna be a challenge for me, but I'll overcome it one day at a time. First, I gotta build a name or trust before I do anything. I can't just say, "Hey, take me with you," because then it would just be an awkward, weird situation. But once I get to know people and find my own footing, it'll be a little bit easier. Because I know earlier when I tried asking for phone numbers just to have conversations or just to know who I'm talking to and this and that, it left a little awkward situation of like, why you need my phone number? And it's just like, even for the employees, I didn't know how to react to it. It was a little awkward for me. Especially new guy. I need to build up some trust before I do all that stuff. XWHN. You are a mechanic now, so having numbers is always good. Yes. Plus, it'll force me to speak with people because they got to come in and talk anyway to tell me what they need done. Ooh, I failed that by accident.